Okay.
Let me get this going.
Because you didn't hear that enough.
Hey, it's a good song.
Alright, welcome back. I actually didn't get a chance to watch the end of the video. So hopefully I remember where you guys ended. Does anyone remember where we ended?
Yeah.
What happened?
The
lore happened, right?
A war that we kind of avoided a war. And
So,
you became the king.
lore, I said. Not the
Or
lore.
lore. The lore ended?
Yeah. All your lore.
Oh, yeah, that's
lore
what I
drop
thought.
that I gave.
And he was doing story time with everybody. We were chatting.
Oh, that's right.
And then we were going to go in the direction of, what's his name? The guy we killed?
Bosquen.
Dark Lord. Oh no.
The head of the boss. We were going to go in the direction he was running away to see where he got the gauntlet. No, the horn. The horn that we destroyed.
Yep.
But we were exhausted and going to sleep first.
Yep. Cool. That's what I was thinking. So, it's like, I'm pretty sure that's what happened.
Yep.
But if somebody remembers something else. So yeah, you guys had traveled over here through Portal, made your way across the snowy mountains into the hidden forest of the Skinwalker Witch Wolves, and Urvosk, the chief, demanded that if you guys wanted to take over, if Bruce wanted to take over, that he would have to fight him to the death. That fight went predictably not fair, as one might have expected, and he ended up kind of attacking you guys, who all in the process, and eventually you guys ended up defeating him and killing him. Smashed the horn that he had that had some kind of shadowy darkness stuff in it, and that triggered a vision. Well, I think just touching it triggered a vision for you, right?
It was when the hammer came
When
down.
the hammer came down.
Yeah.
So you had a little vision about it being, I think it was like being in the Dwarf Lords. Yeah.
And the dwarf putting the shadow into the horn.
I don't.
No, that was no.
That was part of his. Or?
So he had a vision after that hammer smashed it about a bunch of stuff. I'm not going to recap.
It's all on YouTube.
It's all on YouTube, and he may have written down notes, and may not have. He did, so. And I don't think he shared most of it, so that's why I'm not going to recap it. But there was a vision and a lot of lore dropped while Bruce was scolding his new tribe and getting them in line.
Giving them story time.
Yeah. And so, yes, you guys were exhausted, preparing to figure out what was more maybe going on here, and preparing for the evening. So, as you your trance as the trance of Adam finishes and he kind of recovers a little bit. Switch to music actually. Not that one. Battle also no. As the trance finishes, and Bruce finishes up his conversation, one of the witch wolves, one of the older witch wolves, not the same elder that talked to you earlier, but another one comes up to you and says, should we have something that we need to ask you? Being the new chief and all, there's a person in the tent there that we don't know what to do with. Urvosk was probably going to have him killed. He tried to steal from us. And, well, you're the chief now, so what should we do with him?
Kill him. No.
Okay.
Who are we going to kill?
Who would you like to do the honors? New character for the Easy.
All right, Jacoby. I hope you have a backup character.
Yeah, it's his twin. His twin brother.
that's right.
We've already talked about this.
That's
I
right.
think I already told them.
Be
I told him the other night, I said, if I kill you, your twin brother's coming to avenge your death. I guess.
That's too classic.
Is he another witch wolf?
Oh, no. I don't know what he is.
Where'd he come from?
I don't know. He wouldn't talk. Ervoth beat him nearly to death and was going to probably kill him in the morning.
When did he show up?
Weeks ago.
Weeks ago, and then he just waited weeks, and then he was going to kill him?
Well, he's been trying to get information out of him this whole time by slowly torturing him, you know.
Oh, that's great.
As one does.
All right.
But, I mean, you're in charge now, so you decide what justice to deliver at this point.
Adam!
Yes?
I need your sweet little silver tongue. I don't know why it's so sweet.
Sweet little sword.
I'm going to walk away, and you're going to do that again. Adam walks away.
That actually happened.
Adam goes back to sitting on a rock and looking away from you.
Been away for a long time.
Yes, yes, Bruce.
Adam, I need you to use your very. I need you to talk. I need you for talking.
Okay,
We apparently have a prisoner who has been trying to come and steal things from the Woodwolves and possibly information. We just
Okay.
need to get to know him. If
Yeah.
you don't mind trying to get to know him. I'll go with you.
Yeah, come on. All right, fine. Let's go.
All right, so the older witch wolf takes you over to a tent. As you pull the curtain aside on the tent, you walk in, and the first thing you're greeted to is the sight of a very large man, probably comparable in size to Bruce. He is chained up to a pole. He is beaten nearly to death at this point, bruised, bruises all over his face, arm popped out of his socket or something.
Midnight!
Definitely has been tortured.
Midnight runs over.
Definitely has been tortured.
Hey, Dwayne, wake up. Look at me. What race is he?
I think if any of you would know, he's a Goliath.
Oh, damn, look how bald he is.
Midnight. I
I don't know if he's
to
bald.
be around.
Hey,
for
is he
this.
bald?
We
Wake up.
might need some help with this guy.
Yeah, he's bald.
He's bald.
Makes sense.
I figured you would.
Vanguard. That was the
do
worst
you want me to do?
whistle I think I've ever done.
Huh?
What do you want me to do?
Hello, friend.
Stout heart have I, get secrets from me nigh. Shall see me carry it off to my death.
He must be a bard.
Yes.
He's a poet.
I'm just Adam pokes him a little bit to see if there's any illusion or anything weird about him.
Nope, fully there. Probably hurts a little bit when he pokes
Hey,
you. Your whole
what's your
body
name?
is sore.
You shan't even get that. Hey, you'll have to slay me dead.
Hey, Witch Wolf, sir,
Curse
can you untie
you.
him?
Curse you,
Can you untie
bearer
him?
of the
Where's
black
Oscar?
blade.
If you
How
Hey.
heroes
Hey, King
fade.
Bruce, can we untie him?
Well,
Hold
yeah,
on.
sure. I don't have a blade on me.
The witch wolf's like, oh, I could take care of it.
Yeah.
No problem.
Yeah.
So he is actually chained. So he undoes the chains, releases him.
Hey,
So
hey,
we're letting him live.
hey, sir, shut up. Cure wounds.
Oh. Bless you, sweet child.
What's your name?
Methinks so. I'm Mogswell. Pleased to meet you, Mogswell. You aren't like the people that I've been. You're kind of like the people that I've been interacting with.
I'm like no one you've ever seen, my friend.
Okay,
But I like you, child. Speak.
thank you. You don't tell me to speak. I'm in charge here. Your name is Mogswell, and you're stealing
Mogswell Gladheart.
from Gladheart. Okay.
Yes.
Sir, are you intoxicated or under the influence of anything? Or is it just your personality?
Merely the breath of my life.
Okay. Did he have any weapons on him?
No, all of his stuff is off in the corner.
Okay.
Oh, my
Hey.
arms.
Mr. Well, don't talk. And let's go look at his stuff.
So over, just kind of pushed off into the corner by a chair, you find a rapier, a shield, a robe. What armor are you wearing? Studded leather.
Studded leather.
Okay, some studded leather. Well, no, that's on him. The leather's on him.
Oh,
still.
yeah.
Yeah. He still has his armor on. That's it. That's about all you carried.
Rope.
Oh, the loot and his pack. You have a loot, right?
What?
A loot.
It. Yes, it is.
Okay.
Yep.
Couldn't
I
remember
was
if you were
really-
a loot or a liar or what.
I was gonna do a dulcimer, but I decided not to.
Okay. So there's also a loot, and then just a standard explorer's pack. Standard gear.
I'm gonna take the instrument and put it in your hand. You play this thing?
Ah, sweet Jesse.
What did you just say?
Bearer of the black blade, how heroes fade. You led me to my death. Now I shall take another breath. Curse you, bearer of the black blade. Thank you.
Bruce, could I talk
Did any magic happen when you played that loop?
I don't know. Did any magic happen when you played that loot?
I think I just feel good now.
And did you heal yourself?
I think so.
You do have some healing
Yeah, a
spells.
little bit.
Okay.
Yes, so he feels better.
I think I got everything I needed.
Adam, Bruce, could I talk with you guys for a moment?
Yeah.
Preferably out of his. No
So-
offense to you, sir.
Mr. Gladheart?
Aye.
Mogswell Gladheart.
Aye.
Okay, I keep thinking that can't be true when I say it in my brain, but apparently it's
Maxwell or
Mo-
Maxwell?
Mogswell.
Maxwell.
You aren't familiar with our tongues, huh?
no, we aren't. You're gonna sit tight and be a good boy, and we're gonna go outside and talk. Sound good?
Whoa.
That's fine. Well, let's go outside.
Misty Isle.
So you guys picking up on what's going on here?
He said something about
Shoving crazy.
Black Blade, and I'm thinking maybe Orin?
But
What?
Man, he can play that.
Orin?
Yeah.
Black Blade. Like,
Did you catch his little backstory there?
I think Orin did something.
Remember the people, the unbelievables before us? That all disappeared?
Aye, they were the old kids on the block.
Yeah. I think they're not all dead.
Maybe not.
This is big news.
Uh-huh. Okay.
They're not all dead in there.
So...
Or something like this.
Yeah. He's an open book, and this is... Yeah.
Sounds like he trusts you, so.
No, well... Yeah, that's what I do.
Child, come back. I wrote you a song.
Be quiet. What do you want to do with him? We don't there's no place to banish him to.
Well, I
Why,
don't think.
why do we want to
Yeah.
banish
Well, I mean, I'm just saying,
Why
like,
do we
you
need-
could kill him. If you want to banish him, he'll just go die in the wilderness. There's no town for him to walk to.
I
Oh,
think
not
we
like
need.
magic banish.
Yeah. No, just like, hey, get out of the
Yeah.
village. You don't belong here.
I think we need to bring him with us. I mean, it seems cruel just to let
Let's-
the
No.
wild
I
thing-
hate that guy. I don't want him coming with us personally.
Just talk to him.
I will, but I just want to know, like, are you thinking down several avenues based on your responsibility?
Yeah, of course.
If he were to attack us now, it would be
We got all
foolish.
kinds of plans. Yeah. I have plans coming out my butt.
Okay, that's great. Great to know. All right, I'll handle this. You guys want to come back in with me?
Yeah.
Gladheart?
Child of healing power.
He's a base.
Blessed.
Excellent. Someone take that thing away from him.
Take.
Okay. Sit down.
No, child, no.
Yeah, you'll get it back later if you're good. What are you doing on the island of Slatus? We're kind of out here in the middle of nowhere.
What do you seek?
What?
What do you seek?
You're going to tell me the truth. Because I'm your friend.
You did make me feel better.
I did. And you can trust me because I have your best interests at heart.
He told me outside the fact that he was your friend.
Jacoby, roll an insight check
Can test that with deception.
if you want, or persuasion, either one. I don't know
Holy
which one you're
glories.
being at this point, so you decide. Don't tell me which one you chose either.
That
10.
25.
Doesn't surprise me.
He seems
with that.
like one of your best friends right now.
Most people here want to kill you, but obviously I'm not the killing type. I'm a small child. So,
Strange child.
yes. First of all, your full name, Maxwell? That's
Maxwell.
Welsh?
Mogs.
I don't know what that word means. Where do you come from, sir?
Where are
You're on the island of Slatus. Pretty remote little part of the world. Not familiar with it?
I've been many places over the last couple of years. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Searched I for a fool's errand. Nearly killed me for the loser of the Archmage.
The loser of the Archmage? Are you talking about Orin the Blackblade?
He who blew it. He who screwed the pooch for all of our affairs.
Orin?
Ah, yes. If you want to call him that. Simpleton name.
Okay. Yeah. Did you work for him?
Ah. Is it night?
Yes.
Ten moons ago, I was entertaining. What city was it? I was making merry and singing my songs with my people.
Were you in Esodia?
I've been there. I don't know if I was there. Maybe it was. Glad-hearted musical people. Yes, I think I.
City of Wizards, bunch of wizards towers?
Well, whichever inn I was in playing that night, yes, this fellow with the black sword approached me. I saw from him that he was important. I like important people. He spoke primitively. But he knew my heart from gazing at me. I don't know how, but he promised me riches. If I would but find a horn, a mysterious horn, composed of mysteries. I love mysteries. They're so sweet. You don't know what's happening.
What was the horn like?
It was, I only got but a glance before these furry primates came.
He just told you it was a dark. He just told you it was a dark horn. That's all.
Yeah. Mysterious.
Did he tell you to come here to looking for it?
Didn't tell me where it was.
And how did you end up? Why did you choose this direction to go?
It's been many months. I've gone many directions.
Okay.
I went with my heart, you see.
Did you go on a ship over the water?
A couple of times.
Okay. And
You only met him a couple of months ago.
Pray.
do we know
How
how
long
long ago Orin originally went missing? Does that line up with our timeline of what? Because I was in Esodia when.
I was trying to guess.
Oh, okay.
So his story predates your guys' time.
So how much longer than
Or
11
story.
moons?
What's that?
How many more moons? Can you just edit it? However long.
By a couple months.
Yeah, so like 14 moons.
Sure.
It's been over 2 years.
A
since that
winter
whole
and-
thing went down.
winter
Orin,
and
before
2
we knew.
months.
You when the Archmage, yeah, it's been a few years at that point. So when the Archmage went missing, so.
Yeah. Okay. And Orin was gone for a while, and then came back, and his whole team was gone.
Right. He went.
That's all we
He
know.
and his team and the Archmage went on a mission, and only he returned.
Uh huh. Uh huh.
And
Did you ever work with anybody else? Like you, the guy with the black blade, and like you know,
I'm
Like a-
usually surrounded by much more pleasant people.
like did you ever? Did he send you in a group to go look for the horn?
Nay.
Just you. Why did you say yes?
I just love to see places.
Okay.
Coin in my pocket.
He paid you? Okay.
With promise for more. And the more coin I have, the more I can sit and be idle and play songs.
Okay.
Splendid.
Can you do me a favor real fast, bud?
What if
Can you do me a favor real
just
fast?
character
Can you-
for that?
this is a game we call earmuffs. And you press down your ears so hard you can't hear anything.
Got a better game.
No. Hey,
Hand me my loot.
no. You get the loot. You get the loot after 3 rounds of earmuffs. Earmuffs now. Hard as you can. Hard as you can, bud. No hearing me. Okay, guys, we got a live one. This is fantastic. All right. Just for all
Crazy.
for all he's worth. Okay. All right, great job. You know what? You did so good at earmuffs the first time. You're going to get your loot back now.
Bless.
There you go. Awesome. Great job. So, where are you from originally?
We never answered that
Like,
question.
where'd you grow up? You don't have an answer to that question?
You were on an island, right?
Yeah, I think it's the. Which ones did I pick? I think it was
Okay.
the I think it was the Candarius
Okay.
Islands.
Cavernarius, maybe?
Cavernarius.
Cavernarius.
Is that what it says? Yeah,
South of.
Cavernarius.
That
What's the
actually-
name of the
Okay.
continent? Quamdor. South of Quamdor.
Does that make sense? Is that
Yep.
too? Okay.
Oh, that's just like across the ocean from Masodia.
That
Because
actually
we
worked
started
real
here.
well.
Okay. Did your parents raise you to be like this, or is this just like straight up, just all you, baby, just like your weirdness, freak flag flying?
I never have. I was not able to throw a boulder at the ripe young age of 4 like my classmates. But they embraced me. They liked
You're more of a Glee Club kind of kid. I see that. That's fine.
Ray, what is good?
You are Glee, from what I can tell. Yeah. That's all you. Cool. So you're looking for a horn.
Hi.
Cool. So we also want to find that horn. But my question is, you were happy with Orn, and now you sang a song about how mad you are at Orn. Why don't you like him anymore?
You see what state I was in with no support?
Is this his fault?
He didn't tell me I was going to be soliciting a horn from rabid primate people.
Okay, so you feel kind of cheated at this point?
I,
Okay. Okay.
riches aren't for nothing, I suppose. But
Yeah.
it was nice. You should have told me.
Nice. Okay.
Meanies.
Yeah. Do you have anything interesting you want to tell me?
Oh, great child. What do you want to hear? I have seen the 4 corners of this.
I just want to know your personal secrets. Why not? I've been talking to him for more than a minute, so I could try to charm him
All right.
with my feet.
Yep.
So, persuasion.
feet are so charming.
Persuasion check.
You roll insight versus my persuasion.
Must be a pup.
Yeah. Very charming little feet.
Both of them.
The one especially though.
That left foot.
Yeah. It's got the ring on it.
19.
35. 35 persuasion.
This is our face of the group, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
If you haven't
Naturally.
noticed.
So you are charmed by me for the next minute, as I say. I would like to know all your personal secrets.
That doesn't necessarily mean you have to tell him all your secrets. You just view him as a friend.
Yes.
So you might.
Muse, take me. Let us muse together. Let us think of all the lovely places we have seen.
Who's Muse?
What do I want to tell you? Some elf told me that word. I liked it. Pleased the tongue.
Imagine like right around this time Brian pops in like, hey Bruce, you need anything?
Brian, get out. No one wants you.
All right.
Just tell me one important personal secret from your backstory that will relate to the future plot.
That was deep down.
That's all.
Brian.
I was a young child. I learned all of the songs of my people. I was but a young lad. That's
You've
what
been
I
holding
did.
that inside all this time. Does it feel good to get it off your chest? Something that heavy? I bet.
I wish I could throw a hold of it.
Dude, me too. Let's put her there. Okay.
Well,
Well,
but I
here's
mean,
the thing, man. I'm going to make sure they don't kill you, but you are in timeout.
Alas.
That's okay. So this tent is timeout until I say so. So you're stuck here. By the way, I'm a 10-year-old boy. saying all of this to you. So,
All right, child. You seem friendly enough.
all right, give him.
Don't wish me harm.
You can have. Yeah, I'm your best friend, so you can hold your instrument.
Pertinent things. Pertinent things.
You think through that. We're gonna talk, okay?
Lasonia. It's a pretty place.
You've been there.
Right.
Yeah. Do you ever go to Oren's house?
Mysterious powers.
Yeah. Do you ever go to his house? The Black Blade? He's got a tower.
It's not a hospital one.
I guess not. I mean, none of us have been there. Did you meet his servant? It's a little goblin.
Nay.
Was Oren with anybody when he hired you?
Nay. He heard that I was coming to town. He desired to hear my songs.
Wow. Okay. He's a groupie. That's cool. Cool. Well, I gotta go talk to my compatriots and make sure they don't try to execute you. They're really in the executing kind of mood, but I'm gonna veto that you are in timeout right now, and that is your punishment for whatever you did wrong.
I tried to steal a shadowy horn from them.
Yeah.
Maybe that helps you. I did try
Yeah.
to steal a horn.
But I'll say Oren made you do it, and I think that'll get you your sentence lowered, so you'll be fine.
I shouldn't have had it. It wasn't theirs.
Yeah. Well, whose is it?
I don't know. The horn sang to me a
The horn sang to you a little bit.
bit. I knew not. I knew that it wasn't one of the primates, but it had been stolen from someone.
Okay.
Or
you
perhaps
do good.
given as a gift. Just not originating with primates.
Okay. All right. Gladheart. Mogswell.
I
Gladheart. Fits. Okay. We're gonna talk out here. I mean, he's like clay. You can just put him in. You can just do whatever you want with him. What do you want to do with him?
Could be our personal chef.
Could be our personal chef. We've needed a good meal. We need someone to cook us pies on
Yeah.
the road.
I can't believe I'm saying this. I do want to keep him around
I
because he's connected. You're outside the tent now.
sleight of hand to take something.
Oh, that's
From me.
leaving.
From where?
As I walk away.
As he's walking away? Or? Okay, roll it.
Can I roll? Well, I guess it'd be my passive perception.
Passive, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Did you roll a 1?
I forgot your hands.
Well,
were tied.
plus. Oh, 13.
What's your passive?
16.
Yeah.
But I notice him doing this.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I got something shiny from him.
Nope.
No.
I turn around and grab your hand.
Hi. Hello.
What you doing, Evan?
Okay. I back away, watching you, and go out of the tent.
Yes.
Alas. So back to
Those
He's like
fast
clay.
hands aren't fast enough yet.
we can do anything we want with this guy. He's connected to Oren.
I'm just
Right.
connected to the old keepers too.
To the what?
To the old keepers.
Yeah,
I just don't
he
know
is.
how he's connected. If he said he was the only
He maybe
one.
was just a freelancer. Maybe he wasn't really officially one of them.
That's
Maybe.
what I'm thinking.
Or
may not be
maybe
a
he
part of
might
this.
have some amnesia or something. Like, I don't know.
That's possible.
Well, he's
He
got
seems like
magic.
delusional.
Right?
He does have magic.
I mean, usually I feel like he's got something going on with him. And he just tried to pick my pocket.
That son of a.
It's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. He really underestimated whether I would notice because I'm a kid, and he didn't go hard enough. I feel like he might actually be kind of skilled, but he's very trusting to just go on a random journey. I feel like we need to take him to Oren and be like, take care of the puppy you adopted. Like we need to like bring him to Oren and say like, you must deal with this now.
That's.
He's harmless. He was. So, but this tells me something important. Oren knows about. Well, I haven't told you guys about the bestowed yet. That vision I had a couple minutes ago.
Uh-huh.
We got to talk. Are you with us right now?
I didn't think.
I think you revealed some stuff about it, but not much.
We got to talk, you guys. Like seriously, there's a lot I need to tell you.
Hey, Smith.
Oh,
We want you over here. Join this conversation.
okay. What's going on?
When everything gets settled down, can we find a private place just for the four of us to talk?
Yeah.
Is there anywhere that like we could go off away from people?
Everybody's tent is actually separated.
Okay.
Chief's tent, which you would have access to.
Can you set up a couple of your boys to guard it and make sure no one spies on us?
Right.
Like, I'm serious. I want absolute privacy between the four of us for this conversation. Is that cool?
I can set these guys, Jarvis.
And Bryn.
Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah, master, I'll do whatever you say.
Just do it quietly.
No problem.
He's like a DiGiorno.
All of a sudden, he's got
His accent changes every second.
His accent changed from time to time.
I love it.
Irie.
We already talked about this. This is nothing
Every
new.
session
It's actually been pretty consistent throughout the whole.
Yeah, surprisingly.
Surprisingly.
Well, I need to mess it up a little bit then.
First of all, let's go turn over Vosk's tent. See what else, if there's any clues in there.
I did look. There wasn't anything of importance.
Okay.
Hey. Oh, you did?
Yeah, I looked.
Can we, this needs to be this private of a conversation. Can we do it again? I want to go in the tent and just like, I want to see,
I think that's a good idea.
I'm looking for any sort of magical object in the tent.
I'll wrangle up.
No, what did you do last time? I don't remember you searching.
I think I detected magic. I didn't listen back through, so I don't remember.
And by the way, I left you in the tent, being guarded by people.
But I think I did detect magic.
In his tent? I don't think I've mentioned his tent as of yet.
I went into his tent afterwards to look around,
Okay.
and you had said there was something in there.
Well, I will change my mind then. I can do that. I'm allowed to do that.
Sometimes very hard to see.
If you go to a place a second time, then there's things in there.
It's the tent of infinite stuff.
Yeah, you just had to go in and out, and then it was.
All of the pottery reformed.
Just turn it off and turn it
Or
there.
piece of
Yeah,
metal.
there.
It's dangerous to go alone.
All right, so you guys are going in and casting detect magic.
I don't have detect magic.
I can
just
cast
searching.
detect magic.
You do?
Ah.
Okay.
I will do that
For
yet again.
realsies this time.
I'm just going to do a general investigation
Yeah,
check.
there's magic in this place.
It's got magic.
I am rounding up all the cold ones
Okay.
to have a distanced guard
Right.
on
Do you put
Oh my
one,
gosh.
One of them in charge
My
of the guard?
investigation rolled really low.
Oh yeah, I need to roll
the
investigation.
what?
In charge of the guard. Do you put
Ryan.
one Ryan in charge? All right, no problem, boss. I got this for you.
Can I try
It's a real
to
up-and-comer.
sweet talk all of the people who are guarding me and just like wander over and lean in and try to listen?
Sure, give me a persuasion check.
I guess they're all called cold ones. Or what?
And I'm going to
Which
talk to you
rolls?
that the
You
kobolds,
left which
no
rolls?
one may guard every side of the tent, no one may approach.
13.
No, they seem pretty content to keep you where you're at. They don't want to piss off their new chief, who just killed their old chief. So, no, they're not bitching to and kind of like freed them. So,
Yeah.
they're like, no, you stay here, and if this is going to be a problem, then we'll get more of us. And one of them pulls out. You see their hands turn into claws, and we might just have to get a little rough with you again.
It's the same thing with you creatures.
Noah, roll me a d20.
7.
Oh. Okay. There is a magical item that appears in your detection of magic in the corner, just kind of thrown in the corner. So it seems like maybe it was misunderstood that it was magical, like it was kind of discarded. It's a pair of gauntlets.
I'm gonna take a look and inspect them further.
You can give me a knowledge arcana check to see if you can understand what they are,
Got it, Arcana.
or if you have the identify spell.
Still thinking of
I
Pathfinder.
need to get that one. I don't know why. It would make sense for me.
I do need to get
What's
identify.
spell?
I think I can take that.
Identify.
I still call it knowledge arcana.
Next level.
Knowledge.
Yeah, identify would be good for you.
Right, that would make sense.
Yeah.
But I only got 2
It's
spell
a
slots. That's the
19.
problem. Next level.
You're sure it's magical. You're not sure what it is, though.
What do you got there? Right?
I've got some sort of magical gauntlets. I can't really tell what they are. Do you want to take a look?
Do they immediately look interesting to me at all?
Yeah,
I mean,
they look quite interesting. You've seen something similar to this. You don't know exactly what it is, per se.
yeah. Oh,
Smith just looks down at his left hand.
Yeah, it's one of those, like, you swear you've seen these before.
Straight Arcana check? Or does that give me...
I'll give you Arcana with advantage because you have seen them before.
Come on, nat 20.
Yeah.
That's a natural 10. And a natural
Yeah,
20.
take any.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Or 28. Natural 20.
They are gauntlets of ogre power.
Oh, man.
What
You're
power?
like,
Ogre power.
Oh,
I mean, I'll
your
take
strength score is 19 if you wear them.
Smell
Oh.
of onion.
Oh, yeah, these are the...
That might be helpful
gauntlets
for
that
Adam
give you
specifically.
strength.
I'd say you've seen the
Do you have
fiends
low
wear
strength?
them a lot of times. Or
I've
some
got
of
a strength
for
of 14.
That's ridiculous.
Some of
I
the
have
they've put
19
them on
strength.
some of the
Oh, really?
slaves before just to give them the ability to pick things up. And
Is there a
Never mind, I
prerequisite to
think
wearing them?
midnight.
Are
Nope.
they like too big
they
on
require to admit, but no, all my magical items resell.
14.
I think it would be helpful to have.
me? Cool.
You said he had a 19.
No.
No, I have
Who would have a 19?
Oh, I see.
I have an 8.
Right.
Oh, yeah, you definitely need it.
Thankfully, I had a really
What's your
low
strength
score, but
18?
as I level up, that was part of my curse.
Yeah,
I had
that's gonna be
4
helpful.
originally for my strength, but now that I've gotten to level 10, those elements of the curse have disappeared. So I'm at an average,
Ah,
which isn't terrible, but I mean,
yes, it is.
that'd be hilarious. That'd be hilarious to just
Right.
unarmed strikes
Yeah.
with these gauntlets. If I was trained in that. Cool. So I'm gonna look outside the tent and just walk around it once. Are they guarding it pretty thoroughly?
His Coldborn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many around?
There's 4.
Okay.
All 4.
Unless
Or,
you,
and then do you have your guys?
plus those 2, yeah. Unless you pulled in
And
like
Bringard.
Ijon and Ijar
I
all
was looking
along.
at maybe giving it to Wesson. He's got a strength of 18.
We could give it to
That
Jarsus.
actually would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
We could give it to Jarsus.
No. I don't want Jarsus having a strength score.
Yeah, I know.
Fair.
Well, no, man. I could punch all the stuff.
Every once in a while, it becomes Jamaica. Like just a touch Caribbean every once in a while. I like it. All right,
I do like it.
team
No
meeting.
woman, no cry.
Yeah.
Team meeting.
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright.
I'm not in charge here. Does anyone else have anything else they need to talk about? I have a lot to say, as you probably could guess.
I mean, you're usually the one who speaks a lot.
That's because I'm good at it. You're the one
That's
who
fair.
summons Adelons a lot because you're good at it.
That's fair.
Okay,
I'm also good at hiding from things.
I would venture, in my experience, that you trust me, and you trust me.
Certainly.
You don't trust me.
What do you mean I don't trust you?
You don't let me talk when I need to persuade people. You've literally said the words, I don't trust you. When I have a plan, you do an opposite plan. To have this conversation, I need to know, what do I need to do midnight to get you to trust me? Because at this point, I'm freaked out that this shadow magic is not just on Quamdor. If
I
it's
know
reached
it's
over
not.
the oceans, and
It's
from what I
probably
know,
everywhere.
wait a second, but it stands to reason that it's across the whole world. Because I just had a vision, and I think the scale of this thing is bigger than I thought. Like, big enough you can't run away from it. So if we're here, and I think part of my job is to deal with this. I want to know, what will it take for you to trust me so that we can be on a team?
I mean, I trust you.
Are you sure?
Fairly certain.
Okay. If I start trying to persuade someone, are you going to interrupt me again?
Sorry.
Are you gonna work with me on plans?
As much as I can.
Okay. We don't have to agree, but we have to have some trust.
I can agree with that.
Can we trust each other? I don't
Yes.
always like you, Midnight, but
I mean, same here,
You
you're
are.
annoying.
That's fine, but you're very smart and you're very good at what you do, and I think you're the perfect person on
There we
this
go.
team. So, I'll show you my card. You show me yours.
I mean, I'm good with that.
You shake his little paw. So sometimes I'm going to know things, and you're just going to have to trust me. All right?
I
But I'm
trust
going to
you.
start also giving more explanation to build trust in you. Is that fair?
That makes sense.
So don't give people explanations much because it
That's
usually
true.
causes trouble, but I think it's unavoidable right now.
I think just in general with this group, we kind of have to give explanation with all that we've been through.
I understand, but in my circumstance, explanation has gotten me into more trouble. But I'm not like everybody. But
There we go. That's better.
the reason why I need your trust, and don't make me regret it, is I want to tell you guys where I come from.
Wait, what?
I want to tell you guys where I come from. Calm down.
Well, now I trust you
Excited
more.
right now.
Okay. I am 183 years old. I'm from the village of Ashton on the north part of Quamdor, and when I was 9 years old, during a storm, I got locked out of the temple everyone was hiding in, and a bell tower fell on top of me. I survived, and they called me blessed, but instead of getting the powers of nature, like the temple I was in, it was a temple to Sylvanus, or whatever your nature god is, I stopped aging, and the only magic I had involved time. Eventually, it gets weird to live with your parents when you're an adult, but in a 9-year-old's body. And eventually, no one wanted me in the town, so I left. And I've had a lot of adventures. I've been all over the world. I've seen shadow magic like this before. And I was back in Esodia, and then I had that vision where I gave the ring I had found to Orin. And that's what started all of this stuff. This is me trusting you guys. I'm just a human, but some power or deity has cursed me and blessed me with the power and the curse of time. That's me.
Does it talk to you?
I've been all over the world trying to figure out which deity does this. And no one I've ever met has even a clue from what I can tell. No, I don't know where it comes from. It may not be a deity. Maybe an accident. But something really weird just happened when I had that vision outside. I stand back up. Look at my hair. Do you notice anything?
I mean, you look the same.
I look a little different.
Oh.
You look like
Oh, yeah.
little bit-
I got older.
You look slightly older.
I'll be honest, guys. I'm pretty sure I don't remember everything that's happened to me. I keep having hints that for some reason, when I stop using my powers, I lose them and I forget things. So you're gonna have to trust me that I sometimes remember things that I previously I have forgotten.
I mean, I
And
get moments like
I've
that.
tried to magically alter my age with wizards before. No spell that alters your age works on me. I thought it was impossible to alter my age magically, even temporarily. Some spells can make you old for the day. Those don't even work. And I just aged a year. Okay? And I had a vision. Wait, are any questions?
I mean, not that I can really think of.
Have you gotten? What's your favorite birthday present that you've received? Have you had parties every 183?
No. You don't have parties when you're old.
But you're old and a kid. Wait, this is confusing.
Yes, that's the correct answer. I'm old, but I haven't changed.
People throw parties on birthdays.
I'm really glad you know what a birthday is. Okay, so
He knows he was born.
Forget that much.
I've been avoiding this, but now I'm realizing I can't avoid it. I just had a vision when you destroyed that horn of the 4 bestowed, which are magical items from the previous age. We're in the 13th age, aren't we?
Correct.
From the 12th age. I don't know how I know that, but I know it.
I think you
That
told me a
horn
little
you
about this.
destroyed, yeah, I think I told you a little bit. The horn you destroyed was one of them. And I'm pretty sure they were used by powerful people to stop the Dark Lord in the previous age.
And you were saying this was another, and I pulled out the earth element.
Yes.
So we have at least one of them.
They use these bestowed things to stop the Dark Lord in the last age.
I'm pretty sure.
But
Guys,
not successfully.
From what I understand, like if you want to, I mean, from what I know about lore, if you want to like kill a god or chain up a devil, you can do things like that. But then 2,000 years later, they come back. Like trying to get rid of someone very powerful, the solutions aren't always permanent. So I'm not saying we need to do it the same way. The thing that blows my mind is, why do I have a vision about stopping the Dark Lord? Guys, I always have visions that lead me to something important that I need to be involved with, and the people around me need to know about it. I've had whole other adventuring parties. When I have a vision, there's something guiding me to what I need to go to next. And having a vision that's basically telling us the key to how to stop the Dark Lord, I think, tells me, okay, then maybe nobody else can do it but us, and Orin, and whoever will be our allies. This is serious.
Whoa. I've just been told that I was a chief of a tribe. I was told that I'm a king of a dozen tribes or however many.
There's only 4, but go on.
And now that's a dozen, isn't it?
Yeah, you're right.
5.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
It's a cold board dozen.
A cold board dozen, right. And then now you're telling me that I'm part of a team that's going to save the world?
I don't know if we're going to save the world. I don't know what my job
madness,
is. What do you mean it's madness?
This is madness. I'm just a barkeep. I carry kegs from the basement up to the bar. That's it. How am I supposed to be doing any of this? How is this rat supposed to be a part of any of this? How are
Not a rat.
183-year-old kid supposed to do this? A walking statue. How is this supposed to work?
Bruce, you've done so much more than just carry kegs up in the basement.
I've tapped a keg or two.
Bruce, false humility is just a form of pride. Get over it, man. You're not some barkeep. And I'm not even saying we're going to save the world.
But we might pass it on to someone.
I don't think I'm so special. I kind of, from what I remember, I think I'm just like a messenger. I just get messages of the future and of potential futures. Like, I had that vision that out of the forest of Claria, a darkness was coming to Asodia to destroy it. We went and found the darkness, stopped, right? Like, I'm just a messenger. Maybe you're just a foot soldier. I'm not saying we're that important. I'm saying we have a part to play. I think
I agree with that.
And I'll be honest, I don't really care about saving the world, but I really want to know why I am the way that I am, and where this comes from, all of this. And if stopping the Dark Lord is apparently connected to my visions, I'm now interested in finding out how we can stop him, because maybe that tells me more about me. Cards on the table, that's what I want to know. Because if I'm going to live forever, there's going to be times where bad guys are in charge and good guys are in charge, right? Like, no offense to the good people of the world, but I can't help everybody, and if I'm gonna live forever like this, it sucks enough, I might as well survive. But I'd really like to know where I come from. So, something Kalar said seems important. Do you guys remember what he told me?
Or was it he?
Wasn't Kalar a he?
Yeah.
All of a sudden, my
They?
she had.
Kalar.
Kalar. Okay, never mind.
Yes.
My bad.
Kalar said to me, and you guys asked me about it, and I pretended like he was crazy, but I knew what he was saying. He said I had to go home to find out why I am the way that I am, why I'm cursed and blessed. I don't want to go home. I don't like that place. I haven't been back in over 100 years.
I think if it's going to help us with this problem with the darkness that we keep running into, though.
I'm not saying I'm that important. I'm just saying if I find out more about myself, it seems to be connected to finding out about what's going on with these bestowed relics and what the Dark Lord's doing.
You said
So
you saw...
I haven't asked anything of this group, but in the near future, could we go to the village of Ashton? It's not that close. It's in the north of Quamdor.
We should be able to.
I know we got a lot of other stuff to take care of. We'll get that done first. On our way, can we go to Ashton? I've been avoiding it. I don't want to avoid it anymore.
I think so. I think this seems important. I know Orin's told us to go to whatever elf city.
You
I
go to
don't care-
Oleon and
I don't
keep
care about
going to
those
the
people.
north and the west. Ashton isn't far.
We can make it there.
That's a good point. That's my only hesitation is that we've essentially abandoned
Orin.
Orin. The
Well, that's possibly what I'm wondering.
which is if that's what we want to do. I'm down with whatever you guys want to do, but it just seems to me that without meaning to and without talking about it, we've gotten very sidetracked. And maybe that's fine, but I don't know.
I'm wondering if perhaps, maybe, with the recent findings of this fairly large singing man, I'd call him a Goliath if I will, but
What?
oh yeah, you weren't there. We found someone who met Orin before. He had worked for him for a little while.
I told you about this.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Smith, I know what you're saying, but I think Orin hired us to do that, like, the menial tasks of what he does.
I mean,
And I think he's gone doing something more important related to this.
I think that makes
So I think if we have any leads, I don't know, if Orin's actually a good guy, would he want us to help do the things that are going to save continents from falling into darkness for an age?
I don't know what he's got us set to do,
Well,
other
right-
than to track down an archmage. But I don't know if that was
Well, he had
going
us.
to cause the world to hinge one way or the other.
Well, he had us. Going up. We were going to track down that guy in Oleon. We had like these smaller, good things to do. I mean, we can work on those, but like, there seems to be something bigger, and I'm assuming he's probably working on it right now.
I would imagine.
It's like I feel like
that
if you
needs an insight roll, doesn't it? In
Yeah.
deception.
That's true. Because he's
Like
seen
we don't
where,
know that, but you know that.
He's seen where Orin
Yeah.
So
is currently. 3 sessions.
I'm out of
I'm not-
character.
Oh, I know.
Or no,
Yeah.
not 3 sessions. Right
I haven't
before we
lied to
entered
you.
the wood.
out of character.
Okay,
I don't know
okay.
what you're talking about.
All right.
I don't recall.
You can. I can roll persuasion. I can do persuasion against.
Well, no, if it's the truth.
I haven't lied right
Yeah.
now. I'm just saying I'm surmising. I'm surmising
Because
that
everything
he's
you're saying like makes sense for what we would all assume is the case. Like we haven't heard from him; he's out busy doing the good work. But out of character, we know that you had that vision.
Yeah.
Not the vision. The
scry.
The
The
scry.
scry,
Yeah.
yeah.
So that.
I'm
okay.
I'm
That's fine.
just-
That's fine.
I mean,
No.
if you want to push, that's fair. I if the DM rolls, I need to roll a deception check. I will do that.
I forgot about it. I forgot about this guy.
But-
go ahead and throw
Yeah,
it.
me too.
What?
Deception and insight
Okay.
contested.
Okay.
Not that I have a great insight. Nope. Don't even worry about it. I
So
believe
you got-
you. You're so believable.
You guys got to roll
Even-
good against him. So.
I can see your feet while you're talking.
Yeah.
So, like,
His
feet are so
amazing.
I'm just this like little guy. I'm like short, small. and petite
Now I just
for a-
picture that he's walking around with the unicorn shirt and like
No shoes on.
feet.
sandals.
I got boots. I love boots.
Sandals.
He does have sandals
Birkenstock
and
Crocs.
he does have.
I'm just saying. I think he kind of hired us to take out the trash and feed his dog. He hired us to do the little things, and then like we realized there's a
But-
fire down the street we could go help put out. It's like I feel like he'll go, "Oh, I'm not pissed. You forgot to get my mail 2 days. Thanks for stopping the fire." You know what I mean? I just feel like there's a bigger thing.
There's a bigger.
You can
problem.
yell at us for not finishing that job of finding that. I'm just assuming, and selfishly, it seems to be getting me closer to what I really want to. All cards on the table, but I feel like for once it's like an alignment of probably everybody's goals. That's my take. I've been talking
My
too
goals are
much.
not aligned with all this, but hey, I'm still going along.
I mean, your
What
goal
are your
of
goals?
the world not ending and falling into darkness.
Well, yeah.
What are your
I'm pretty
goals?
sure that's...
Yeah, what are your goals?
Knight.
By the way, I just told you a lot, so I think I am now winning for most backstory explained, so whatever, you know.
I know a little bit about my history. I haven't exactly led on about. I'm not entirely sure if I'm ready.
And I'm just, it's
I know
okay, I'm
you
just kidding.
led
You
on.
don't have to explain everything. I found it pertinent to you guys trusting me why I'm saying what I'm saying. You needed to know why I want to go to Ashton, because
The only things I really remember of my home are the childhood memories from it.
where's your home?
I don't know. All I know is
You and that big guy in the tent don't even know where you were born? Okay.
I remembered. Looking at the map.
heavy forests.
Was it on Quamdor? Like a forest on that continent?
Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. I don't. Come to think of it, I don't think so. I remember a few things. I remember others like me, and others like Brengard. All
Do you remember how
living in coexistence.
How did you remember how you left your home? Do you remember the time you left and didn't go back?
I don't entirely remember everything. I remember some of the older Tanuki mentioning something about how Brengard may have been too powerful for the coexistence in their village. And that since Brengard was linked to my soul, we were bonded, which meant if I didn't leave, Brengard wouldn't leave either.
Do you remember why you left?
I don't. All I remember is boat.
A boat?
Out of character, do you not know?
I know.
Okay.
I've started piecing together Midnight's backstory. I can send you what I have
So I know
after
you have,
this.
because I already have some thoughts. So
Oh yeah. Get that together.
I've got an idea
wanna
for
know.
what the Tanuki.
I have some
Okay.
thoughts on your character already. Too,
Okay.
so tell me what you think you have, and I'll tell you.
Hey man, listen, as far as I'm
I
concerned,
also
if we
just
can help
remember a
him,
boat going across the ocean, many long days and nights, and waking up to the sound of the birds and the squirrels chirping.
hey man, if we can like help, I don't know, you become the king of your tribe too. Like I'm fine with helping you guys with stuff.
I
As long as we
don't know if that's my place.
I mean, if you want to be king of the tribes of the skinwalkers, that's fine with me too.
That's your place.
No, but so listen,
I mean, like with my collar, I can do the bare hands
sure,
or the wolf hands, but
yeah, maybe that would work.
I mean, I also just am a Tanuki.
Listen, I
I think if
regardless
I were
of
to
my
belong-
regardless of my acceptance of my responsibility in all of this, sounds like we've got some big things to figure out
Yes.
and pursue. I don't want to drop our obligations, and maybe Oren has some bigger plan for us. But we have perhaps some leverage. So let's go figure out what's going up north from this camp tomorrow morning.
Oh sure, that's number one. Yeah.
This
yeah.
is still that night, right? Tomorrow morning, let's go figure that out. Let's head back. Let's go to Oleon.
Mm-hmm.
That's where you were told to go by.
Orin.
Yeah, essentially Orin through
Grug.
through
Through a letter.
I forgot his name. Eldon Bafflestone, the gnome.
Right.
That's right.
Check out what's going up there. But let's continue on our path. Our path is as important, if not more important, than what job Oleon has us going on. Or Oren.
Sure, but I guess I'm requesting when we get closer, even if it is a minor detour, we still go.
Yes.
Cool. I agree.
Yes.
We kind of whatever breadcrumbs Orin leaves, they might be very important to understanding his motives too. So yeah, I don't want to abandon all of our other gigs.
I trust you a lot more than I trust Oren.
Yeah, I
So-
don't trust that guy
I
at
can
all.
agree.
So, whatever you
One
think,
thing
wherever you think we need to go, I am with you.
I'm with him as well.
I think we go up north to see what Arvask was up to here. We teleport back to Neffelbin. Then we walk north to the Coldborn camp to get all your boys home. And then we go to Oleon. Then we go to Ashton. Easy peasy.
Cheers.
One thing after another.
I
But I just want you to know, my goal isn't just to make money, hang out, and see where this leads.
Sounds very different from you about 5 days ago.
Ultimately, I still want the same thing. I want to know why I am this way. And I have had nothing but dead ends for over a century. And suddenly, it seems like, once again, I'm wrapped up in some bigger purpose in the world. And maybe it's nothing. But if it leads to me understanding more of why I am this way, what happened to completely shuff up my life permanently, I at least want an answer. Because not having an answer is the worst.
I can agree with that.
My immediate goals are just different to getting me to that final goal. That's all.
Cheers.
I can agree with that entirely.
Well,
I think,
Point of order for that plan. How are we on funds?
I mean, I've got
Oh, dude, we're
still
great.
4,000 gold.
Oh,
Just
never mind.
personal gold.
I've got only 8 uses left of that oil that lets us teleport, and we want to try to get all these people, all these.
I can cast teleportation circle.
Well, so we've
Well, you
got
need
the...
a material component for it.
All right, so...
So we might need to get some more when we land in Neffelbin, and seeing how useful it's been, maybe we just get a whole bunch of it.
I'm down for that.
how much do you need per
Each
person?
we haven't ever tried to see how many people we can get through each time I use it. I
We could just try
imagine
stacking people and see what happens.
we could try lots of things.
Dude,
Yeah.
stacking humans, you get half a human through the teleportation circle. Like, you can get gnarly.
But every
Let
time
me use the expert.
Every time I use it, it costs about 50 gold worth of that oil.
Oh, dude, I think the group should be funding you on all that.
Oh,
I don't
absolutely.
have any money, so
Yeah.
you guys have been funding it.
We've
Oh,
got it
sure.
covered.
Yeah.
We have 11,500 approximately, a little bit more than that.
As a
gold.
party.
As a
As
party.
a party,
maybe
you-
can get
I've
Yeah,
also got a
5,000
decent
gold
bit.
worth. Have a-
Oh wait, you already asked for yours.
Yeah, I have my
You already
split.
cashed out.
I've got my split.
Yeah, you got your split already. But the three of us have not cashed out on anything. I got it all here. I got some stuff we can sell for some gold, platinum and gold. Like I have other cool
Sweet.
stuff we could sell.
Yeah.
So we can. So that doesn't put a hitch in the plans. Then we're set. Yeah.
As long as I got that stuff in Neffelbin.
We got the 4 of us. We're going to leave that Goliath guy behind. And no, I think we should bring him.
I don't.
And if we're gonna leave him behind, it's got to be funny. We gotta like bury him alive or something. It's got to be like if we're gonna do something, if we're gonna be that evil, you gotta have flavor. It'd be most
He's
advantageous to
just by
bring.
himself doesn't know anything about a shuffling thing that we're doing.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I don't know. I feel like it's the business is big enough to hire an employee, right? A
Yeah.
lackey, unpaid intern.
Unpaid intern.
Yeah. He did try to steal from me,
Right.
which was
We can keep
hilarious.
that. We
So
can keep
just,
that on our radar.
I mean, like, yeah, watch your pockets, I suppose. But
I'll watch out for my bag.
he's
of
connected to
holding.
Oren, and that's too important.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if we were to just leave him to die,
I hate to say it, but I think he's like legitimately a sweetheart too. Like in a gross, like an actual nice
I
person.
think he's got a sweet tongue.
Yeah.
I tried to forget the first time you said that today. Are you feeling lonely?
I will
Have you fallen in love with a beautiful witch wolf lass here or something? What's happening to you? Smith, you're not talking much. What's your big goal? You want like a whole army of slaves, undead slaves or something? You want to be Lord of the Hells? Like what's your deal?
I don't know that there's much more I can do towards that end. I'd be interested in trying though.
He's interested in getting an army of slaves.
Yeah.
Can someone write that down?
So
I got
long
that.
as they're
Midnight
fiends,
starts
I'm not interested in
kinda
enslaving anybody
jumping
else.
down.
I know, man. I know you're not
But,
into real slaving.
I don't have any How long
Now-
have we known each other now? Just a couple.
couple of weeks.
It's only been a couple weeks, yeah.
Yeah.
It's been.
I guess about a month.
It's
No,
been,
not even.
No, it's only been like a couple weeks.
Working
Man,
for me. I just want to keep it going, I guess.
3 years of gaming. 2
Oh,
I
weeks.
don't have any
of-
plans.
You don't have any larger goal? Just
Survival has been my only goal, and then keeping up with you guys and
that makes sense.
being around you guys seems to have helped me not
I mean, if you ever.
return to the hell that I was in.
As
Yeah.
they're talking to you, hear in your head.
So yeah,
It's
I'd
the
say
first
just
time
keep
in the
doing
past
Do you need
like 7
corrective lenses?
sessions.
your
Yeah,
eyes
I go-
your eyes glass over a little bit, like you're out of focus. Are you
this. Get
okay?
derpy.
How many fingers do you see? How many fingers do you see now?
Yeah, it's 4.
Okay, never mind.
There was a slight
I-
visible notice that something happened.
Stigmatism. I've seen it before. That's what that
You're
is.
not wrong.
If you want to put on your goals, stopping you and the rest of the world being eaten alive by shadow magic. I mean,
I think
like
that's everyone's goal.
Don't blow it up like that. Let's just. All right. Let's
you can ignore.
continue
You
on
guys
with
think
this.
we're up to that task, though?
I think we're up to helping.
I can agree with
Because I
that.
don't want to be put in a position of.
Believe me, if I can't help anymore and it's too dangerous, I am out. I'm not dying as a hero. If you guys want to, enjoy. I don't do that.
I kind of have to.
True neutral, baby.
You don't have to.
I mean, I would
Just take the damage. And then
I would die
Right.
a different way. Better to die a hero than to die
Just go
a
unconscious
coward.
and we'll carry you, and then I'll heal you later. Whatever.
All right. Let's.
And
I think that's how that works.
that's my confessional. That's the Oprah interview. You got everything. All right. That's all you're getting from me.
I do have to say, with opening up about my past a little bit, I do remember a little bit about Brynguard out there that I think I need to say as myself without the earshot of Brynguard. I think Brynguard, from what I remember, wasn't always the same Brynguard. I mean, you've seen him change over
Yeah.
time. But
Remember when we
when
went
I
to that
first,
cave and we all changed? That was really weird.
yeah, that was weird.
Yeah. I like all of us less. What were you saying, Midnight, about Brynguard?
But ever since I was in Asodia, Brynguard
Pathfinder with Ivy.
seemed like, I guess, not as, like, thinking back on the other Eidolons, they seemed like how Brynguard was at the time. And if the Elders said something about Brynguard being too powerful, I'm wondering if perhaps Brynguard used to be more powerful and they potentially did something to Brynguard, maybe to keep him from.
Are you telling
attaining
us
his
that
true
we need to
potential.
kill Brynguard?
No, I'm not saying we need to kill Brynguard. I'm just more saying I don't entirely know what he's potential of,
Okay.
like what his potential.
Well,
is.
that just makes me feel better about all this.
I'm weirded out that he can understand words.
From Brynguard.
It
He
sounds like
knows what I've been
Brynguard's
saying this whole time.
a lot more intelligent than I've been giving him credit for.
I cuss around him a lot.
Yeah, he can understand that. And since our souls are intertwined, I can communicate back and forth with him.
Are you saying that we need to kill you two?
Well, no. I'm more saying in that way, I guess, if Brynguard were ever to become too powerful.
Kill both
You guys
and
would need to get a
Well,
divorce.
I
Your
would-
souls would no longer be intertwined. Is that what you're saying?
I don't think that's how that works, given
No, that's what happens in divorce.
I was cast out of where I was from. If there was some way to unintertwine our souls, and if Brynguard was truly that powerful at one time,
So we need to find
I
a
feel like
way
the
of
Tanuki would have.
unintertwining your souls.
You know what? To me, I'm like,
I mean,
if
not
he's extra
necessarily.
powerful, I don't care if it's a little
If-
risky.
he's
We're
extra
up against
powerful-
we're up against a dude who can like corrupt a whole forest into darkness in a matter of days. I'm like, let's keep all the nuclear weapons we have.
It's fair.
I kind of don't care where
I'm
your
just-
powers come from, you guys.
Let's go get some rest.
I agree.
And,
You're about to say something
No, I wasn't.
before he talked.
let's go get some rest.
All right.
I agree.
In the morning, let's go find out what the hell this, whatever his name was.
All right.
Oh, I was going to say something.
I know. I was like, you're just forgetting.
Just in case it might help us get where we're going faster, this is a dumb question, but do you remember seeing any of the same kind of circles that we've been using
That's
in your
true.
city? And if you could describe it in great detail, we might try it. It could be risky.
This is the annoying thing that I'm realizing about my memory. I know what those are. I feel like I've had experience with them. I don't know where they are. To me, I'm like, I know what people are like in Oleon. I know how snooty they are. I know what parts of town to go to. I don't remember why I know that, but I know it so well. I'm like, this must be part of a memory. My memory is not, it's fuzzy. I remember, and then Corey here can fill me in on the details.
Fragment.
I would not trust my
What can
memory.
I do for you?
Please go to sleep.
Okay.
If I wouldn't trust. That's a good idea. That'd be a great way to get sawed in half by arcane magic.
Mhm.
But, I don't think it's.
Smart. Okay.
But we need more of that. And if you guys have a building you want me to talk our way into to get to one of those circles, I think that's a great idea. As much as you want. We should go to bed.
Let's go get some
Oh,
rest.
can we let the guy with the loot, Magdor, Happy Son or whatever his name is, in the tank? Can we let him just like be free? He's harmless, dude. He's gonna steal from people, but like he's harmless.
That's the part I'm concerned about is if he steals from someone, retaliation.
That would be nothing else to do.
How about Jarsus follows him around? That's good. Let's give him a little insight into what we have in store for him.
I say we test him out, bring him with us tomorrow.
Yeah.
Cool. I don't know, sounds like fun.
All right.
Cool. Ick and Company. We're a team. You put your hands in.
What?
We say Ick and
and
Company
Company.
because it's our true
Hey,
name.
Kraken Company. No, that's all right. All right. Good night.
Good night.
I'll head to you. I don't know if anyone else is, but I'm
He's
heading
I'll go
my
over.
cargo
concept
with you.
art I made.
Your tent.
Magdor?
All right, you little shuffer.
Bless my soul.
Did you think about what you've done?
I feel the depths of remorse.
That's exactly what we wanted. You are officially out of timeout. You're a free man.
Bless.
Except you now work with us.
For money.
We're going to start with Ale. Ale is your first payment. And
Which we will get somewhere else because we don't really have any.
No, we don't.
Feels like a bad deal.
Well, here's the thing. We found out that the horn you're after is actually gone and broken.
It just broke. Somebody broke
It's
it.
very broken. So you're not going to get any more money out of that quest, but here's the big reveal. Dun dun! We know Orin.
Amazing.
We all do.
We all know him.
I mean, I'm some.
I didn't know if you were a
not all them.
spy, but I think you're not, so I'm going to trust you. We know him. We'll get you back to him for some more gold, and you can maybe make some gold with us along the way.
We don't.
We
Do you
made
like
a-
him?
A lot of gold.
Do we like
We
him?
don't. We.
I don't like anybody. What do you mean?
We don't work for him any more than you do. We don't like him any more than you do. I don't know. I'm bad
You'll
with
give
words.
me
You need to go
money
back to
if
talking.
I follow you.
He has a pretty cool sword.
He has a cool sword. We've been to his house. He's
Oh.
never there. His servant takes care of us, and he sends us on really extraneous jobs that we don't
Jobs?
like. Yeah.
I'm more of an adventurer myself.
Every job with him is an adventure.
And every job with us is an adventure.
What do you think about this? Kill a crystal dragon, resurrect a unicorn,
Kill a unicorn.
Great minds. Kill a unicorn.
Bless my soul.
We resurrected him. It was fine.
It's a good song.
You go
We escorted
You go better.
a wagon from one place to another.
That was chuffing wild, man. That was insane. You have no idea what happens inside a wagon. You don't want to know. That was a great
It's
sound.
like offended by being told.
What the hell?
So what do you think? You want to go on a little exploration with us? See if we can find Orin somewhere?
Sounds like there are some songs to be sang about the things that you want to do. Let's see.
Cool.
There's no more gallant suspects.
Do you need a sleeping bag?
Put away.
Or like I don't know.
I have my effects.
Okay. You can have your stuff back.
Would you fit in a sleeping bag?
What is a
Are you-
sleeping bag?
Are you big? Are you pretty big?
like
Yeah, he's
7
Goliath.
Yeah.
feet tall.
I'm gonna grab you by your. I'm gonna grab you by your shirt. Come down here, big guy. Come here. Come here.
That's not a shirt.
I can reach up to his his belly.
Okay.
I can.
Real, it's like
My
the bottom,
Come on.
like the bottom hand of his shirt.
Yeah, I'm careful. I'm not an actual child. Come here, buddy.
If you ever try to steal from me again, I'll chop you in bits and you
You're such a funny child.
don't take my
I just
Sound
wanted
good?
to see what you had.
Go to sleep.
Seemed like an interesting child.
You got that right.
I am gonna sleep in the tent with you.
Gross.
That's hey, Adam. That's inappropriate.
Sweet tongue, gross Bruce.
When
You're
you-
having a day, buddy.
When you grow older, I'll tell you about
All that power.
why that's
I'm
about.
so glad I never will, so that will never happen.
You never have to have the birds and the bees conversation.
What'd you say?
I said you never have to have the birds and the bees
I know.
conversation.
Being an immortal, trapped human, that's one of the few things that's good about.
All right, let's go to sleep. So I'm
What-
sleeping in his tent
Okay. And he's free.
He's free.
They've given me my pets.
Your stuff.
with so and so.
Jarsus.
Jarsus is watching over him.
Midnight and Bringard are going to stay outside the tent.
Yeah, man, I'll watch over him. That's no problem.
Ah, the trolls from World of Warcraft. I heard of that time.
Yeah.
It is now. Yeah. A little bit of everything.
I'm gonna
Watch
whistle
it be
for Rallick and go find, I don't know, some big bushes, and then that can crawl underneath with Rallick and
Sure,
put
you
my
can find
sleeping bag, kind of a covered spot away from camp.
Yeah.
Take a little night away from the big smelly monsters I usually work with.
That's fair.
Okay.
Prepubescent lacks a smell too.
I know. I am the best smelling member of our team.
That may be true.
Bringard probably
Considering the
smells of
company you
nothing.
keep.
Bringard probably smells
Not
of
sure
nothing.
they-
Smell of sulfur, all the
It's on
time.
Bringard.
Yeah.
Bringard
Because he's
is-
an ethereal
Good
creature.
lore right there.
Oh, it smells like sulfur or something. That's my guess.
Smells of something. It ain't natural.
Natural.
All right, so you guys rest up. You're fully recovered. So if you haven't fully recovered yourself, do so. You guys all level up to level 15. No, I'm just kidding.
What? Yeah, I was like, what? Yes, I
Really
level
wants to
up.
get to that new campaign.
Yeah, I want to go to 13th age. We're fast tracking.
Here comes the big boss fight. Doing it tonight.
It's against Bringard.
And the campaign's done.
We were not supposed to level up, correct? No. Okay. We're still at 10, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you're at 10. All right. Yeah. So you go to sleep. You wake up the next morning. Everything's fine. The camp is hustling and bustling, just going about their normal day. People seem to be doing okay with the withdrawal that they basically had to experience from the darkness, but they're doing pretty good. Yeah.
I'll give you a chance. Were you moving around at all, doing anything that night?
This is the first time I've not felt like I was about to die in like 3 weeks, so I probably just fell asleep.
Good.
While as you're trying to fall asleep, there's a very emaciated, fiendish-looking character just hovering over you, staring at you, wearing very nice
He
clothes.
looks pitiful.
What would have been nice clothes, but they're just tatters now. Like he was a fancy gentleman, but then turned into a fiend, and his clothes got tattered. I don't know.
And you made him
Is that
look very
Wesson?
pitiful.
No, that's isn't that
Jarsus?
Jarsus?
Oh, okay.
Wasn't he oh no, he wasn't.
He was a
didn't
chain
have fancy
devil.
clothes.
Yeah.
He didn't have any clothes then.
Just chains, really. Chainmail, chain.
Cover
So now he's
thyself.
covered in rusty chains and
Cover thyself.
He probably talks the whole night too. Knowing Jarsus. It's like, hey man, you sleeping well down there? I hope things are going well. The boss didn't say I couldn't talk to you, so I just talked to you all night. You were talking earlier, I heard, and see his voice changes all the time.
I heard you know how to talk, so I'm going to talk to you.
So
Does he not sleep?
no, he does not.
That's
He's
awesome.
just, he's just
So I'm just I could have gotten a good night's sleep. And I'm just
Do you want me to stop talking anytime?
yes, please.
All night, no problem. I can do that.
They shall
Just
write
sit here
songs.
quietly while you fall asleep and watch you sleep. Do you snore? No, he doesn't snore. He falls asleep.
I love that the two newest
Sorry.
characters in Unbelievables are messing with each other. That's awesome.
Okay. You guys wake up the next morning. Garces is staring at you.
Yeah. Oh,
Welcome to the morning, man. Did you wake up? Did you have good sleep?
it was the first decent sleep that I've had in quite some time.
You don't snore.
That's good to know.
He does, though. He snores like Big Horse.
Big horse.
There it is.
Oh my gosh, that's the fifth tribe. The horse girls. You're gonna be the king of the horse girls.
Bruce.
Cannon.
Yep.
It's canon now. You gotta somehow fit in another tribe.
My sleep.
You broke the deal.
Oh, we need you, Jacoby. We need you.
Hi, you guys are awake. Presumably. Somebody
Yeah.
eventually wakes up Bruce and stops him marrying. It was Brian. Hey! Yeah, I probably deserved that one. Sorry about that, boss.
Don't ever wake me again.
The other guys
He was
were
like petting you while you were sleeping.
the other guys were outside. They were looking for you, and they told me to come in here.
Well, they found me. Just go out and tell them I'm fine.
Shall do.
All right, you. You're coming with us this morning.
Where
Do you know how to cook?
do you like grass?
All right.
Ooh, I like grass.
I'm not gonna touch that
Splendid.
one.
Especially if it's the bamboo variety.
That's a hard yes over here.
Your Jarvis. Yaban.
No, I don't eat grass. I like more meat stuff. I like the flesh of people.
He is grass.
He is grass.
Whew. All right, everyone up and going.
Yep, I'm awake.
All right. Sorry, I'm getting this Jamaican feeling there. Let's get some breakfast before we can go in that way.
Sounds good to me.
Eat whatever somebody makes.
Yeah,
Because
can-
Bruce doesn't.
Oh yeah, there's
Bruce
some
does
whip
cook,
wolves making
actually.
some stuff.
Bruce tries to cook something.
He tries to cook.
That's gonna end well.
What's he trying to cook?
Whatever is available. I don't know what's
There's some
available, 'cause
meat.
I don't have anything.
Very
Mystery
questionable as to what it is. Probably some kind of elk.
That makes sense.
We're trying to send everybody to
No.
Nuffleben.
After this, yeah.
How many times can you cast that spell today?
I
for
can
survival.
cast it.
Yeah, you whip up a pretty good mountain man.
Total 2 times.
Found some eggs.
But then you lose.
Uh,
Then you can't.
whip up
Then I
some like
can't
elk
mask
steak
your
and
wings.
eggs.
Yeah.
That's the only
Sorry.
spell
Pause.
at that level.
It's a 13. Not 23.
Not very good. You don't
I
really.
find those things, I just don't cook them up very well.
No, yeah,
Crunch whole
exactly.
eggs in your
I
mouth.
get all my spells back after.
You just take the eggs and you smash them into whatever it is. So it's just shells and eggs and everything. And then the
Gross.
steak is like somewhere in the range of not cooked to raw, somewhere in there.
It's like
Bruce,
slightly
what is
Rare,
this?
I mean.
Yeah.
It's somewhere in raw to rare, somewhere in there.
Bruce, I
so
thought
it's-
you were raised in a tavern, not in the woods.
I wasn't raised in a tavern. I was raised.
So you were raised in the woods and lived in a
I
tavern.
was raised in a lot of places. I lived in a tavern. People cooked for me. Who cares? Just eat it. If we gotta go, we have places to be.
It probably
People
won't
to
kill
see.
you.
What?
I said it probably.
Is there
won't
any
kill you.
bamboo nearby?
No.
Oh, figured not.
There's pine trees.
I could convince somebody to cook me food.
Dry.
Okay.
Just
I
sleight
like
of
to look
hand
at
some
that
food
and
off
go,
them.
Pray tell, sweet lady, do you have
There it is.
16
That's when you needed it.
Yes.
plus?
Yeah,
Well,
there's
Minus 3.
Is it am
persuasion.
I persuasion?
Yeah. That's right.
Splendid.
Persuasion. Yeah, that's the thing.
Persuasion is.
23.
You're missing yourself.
Nice. There it is.
Yeah, one of the older witch wolf ladies is like, "Oh yeah, we'll take care of you. Don't eat what he made. He may be the chief, but I
Hey.
wouldn't eat that."
Gladwell, whatever your name is, just eat this.
One of the witch wolf ladies says, I'll take that."
No, okay, hey, she likes it. You should eat some too.
She takes the whole plate, everything that you made.
Thank you.
See? She loves it. Delicious.
Thank you, sweet woman, for making me breakfast.
I made part bear.
Yeah, you're fine. I think other people's stomachs are slightly questionable.
Smith could probably do it. He's eating
Midnight
worse.
might.
Yeah, maybe.
Being what's in your tea.
If it's not rotten,
Yeah.
good stuff.
It's not rotten.
It's not rotten.
Not a shade of blue.
Yeah.
Would not have been.
A shade of blue. That's good. Alright. Alright, everyone. Let's go.
All right.
Are we sending these people back first or doing that later? We can do it later.
You talk whatever you call boy.
We're going north first and then coming back.
Let's go north for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's the 5 of us plus the Coldborn,
Plus the cold board.
Plus
Yeah.
his lackeys.
plus his lackeys. I'm gonna encourage Ijarl and Ajan to stay and try to start to rally the clan to clean things up and get stuff in order.
They shall stay. When you have the 4 Coldborn with you. Alright, so you guys start heading north from the Witch Wolf camp. Alright, so you guys begin to head north. As you guys reach kind of more the edge of the forest, heading north, you notice the temperature begins to descend. Snow ahead of you, you basically see an open plain of snow in the direction that Urvosk was going. You hit, like I said, you hit the edge of the forest, and then there's basically an open plain of snow and mountains in the distance.
Brush breaking through the snow.
No,
Just snow.
Sheet
just
of white.
snow.
Okay.
Just lots of snow. Doesn't seem like anything's whipping up right now, but it's just as you kind of step out the edge of the forest, you see it kind of. You step into some deep snow. It's probably a good 3 feet of snow that you step into. So for some of you, it's like your height.
Hey, somebody.
Come on.
Up.
Come on, Adam.
You're taller.
Hold your shoulders.
I'm right
Okay.
on the back of
I got on
the
your
guard,
shoulders.
who's probably hovering above the snow.
A couple of you guys are fine. Probably.
Do we see any tracks or any movement on the plane?
Give me perception checks.
Midnight is actually decent at this.
Who has the Eyes of Eagle Eye?
I do.
You do. Okay. You
Oh
do.
yeah, what's the? I don't have the stats on that. What's the
I believe
bonus?
it's just an advantage.
Is it advantage on?
Let me double check, but I believe that is also.
Did you say perception?
It is advantage, yeah.
Good, because I rolled a freaking.
Oh my God.
2. Nat 20.
Nice.
Nice.
I too got a 20.
Yep.
Well, but dirty.
23.
23.
Mine is 26.
26. What else? What's that? The highest?
23.
20.
Okay. 26 is just enough to do it. To see. So, what in specific are you looking for as you're looking out?
Anything other than snow.
Just anything that you see other than snow.
I'm looking on the horizon line.
Okay.
Mostly to the horizon line, I think, and I'm also trying to look in the sky on the horizon. So anything that might be flying in the distance too.
Okay. So, first thing you notice is a herd of mammoths out in the distance. I'm terrible with distance, so they're just far away.
Farther than a football throw.
Sure.
Over that mountain.
And through the
So you see a
woods.
herd of mammoths. There's probably about 30 to 40, you guess. Big, woolly mammoth-looking creatures. Farther past them, at you can see towards the base of the mountain, because the eyes of the eagle actually allow you to see extremely distant creatures and objects as small as 2 feet across. So they let you see pretty far. So you see off in the distance the mountains, and at the base of the mountains there's another smaller forest at the base of the mountains that you see. But other than that, there's nothing that really strikes your attention.
I would like to keep a sharp eye on where the camp was.
Okay.
So that we're kind of moving in a straight line direction.
Sure. Yeah, because there's like when you guys look out, there is no landmarks, nothing. It's just a field of light. So, good call.
I'm gonna get on Rallic.
Yeah.
I don't know if you let me carry over the 26, but I want to fly up higher to try to get. So it's just sort of where the plane is just going up, flat plane up into the mountains again, and what I see way up in the mountains, there's another forest basically.
At the base of the mountains and going up into the mountains.
Okay.
Is a forest.
Okay, but it took a lot for me to see it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was very far away. Like without the eyes of the eagle, you guys you wouldn't have seen it.
Okay, I'm gonna fly up a couple hundred feet.
Just straight up.
Yeah.
Thing. Okay.
I'm gonna first check and make sure it isn't actually too extremely windy, like not dangerous to go up high.
No, not at this point. It doesn't seem like.
Okay, I'm just gonna go straight up.
Okay.
And try to get an idea.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of can make out that there's like a frozen river that comes out of that forest, but other than that, there's nothing else that you really notice.
We'll fly back down.
You do. Let's see. Anyone who had a 20 or higher, all of you swear you hear a voice on the wind, but you don't. It's incomprehensible.
Vain.
Just a little.
Minute, what are you saying?
What
I'm not
which
saying
direction is the
anything.
wind coming from?
The wind is sweeping across the plain from east to west. Currently,
Are we heading? What direction are we
you guys are
walking?
heading north.
Okay.
East.
Minute, what are you saying?
I'm not saying anything. That's the wind.
The wind does not talk midnight.
Well, then explain how
Surely
he
you
hears
have
it
not
and he
traveled.
hears it.
You don't know that they hear it.
You
The
don't know what I
wind
have.
sings with the beautiful.
Don't act like
Wait,
you know what
is
I
it just
think.
him and me that hear it?
I hear stuff, but don't pretend like you know what I hear.
I mean, don't you guys all hear it?
It's just the beauty of this place. Singing.
I hate it.
Trust
I
really,
hate beauty.
Did we hear something like that on the way down from the mountain?
No.
So I think if we go straight ahead with these on, I can tell there's another forest at the base of the mountain. I mean,
The camp is right back there, so let's
Give me a wisdom.
you gotta think we go straight ahead.
whichever direction. Yeah, I mean,
Wisdom saving.
I think Midnight's good at those.
there was the camp. There was
I guess we could try.
his death. Yeah, we need to stay in the direction he was moving.
Okay. Well, yeah. Do you want me to cast Water Walk and we'll get on top of this snow and see if we can go a bit faster?
Sure.
Get there, maybe get there and get back to the camp before nightfall if we're lucky.
Sounds like a good idea, actually.
So how many people do we have?
21.
We don't need Water Walk because we can be on something that flies.
If
We got the 3 of you, 2 of your extra dudes on land, and how many Coldborn were there? 5? 4? So Water Walk works on 10.
Okay.
So we can get all the people still on ground. We hack the rules to Water Walk. Not hack. It says as written, it can let you walk on other non-dangerous liquid
like a
surfaces.
storm's coming.
So instead of crushing into
The
snow,
thunder.
you can walk on top of it.
Oh, well, that's
Go
cool.
more quickly.
Okay.
I think. Help us just move a little bit more
Yeah.
quickly. Would I know,
My
Jeff,
check
that
was
would I know? Could we get to that forest, explore it, and maybe get back to the camp before nightfall?
Give me a survival check.
Dang it! That's a natural 9 with a 2.
You think so?
No, I want to add more to that. With a
That's always the
1,
answer.
13, a 16. A 16.
You feel pretty confident you can make it there, man.
A 16. You guys want to try?
Yeah, let's go.
yeah.
All right, we can always use the backup plan if that doesn't work. But okay, water walk on the 9 people who can't do any sort of. Well, I guess you could fly, but that'd be wasting spell slots. So water walk on these 3, his 2 lackeys, and his 4 cousins. That's 9. You want to fly on Bringard? I'll fly on
Bringard.
All right.
All right.
Sound good? Cool.
I'm good with that.
So you guys are heading where?
Towards that forest we saw way.
Okay. So yeah, you guys start heading out. You said you're keeping an eye on the direction of the camp, kind of too. Give me a survival check.
That's my. I'm going to take that as my role, as like my purpose. That's a dirty 20.
You guys start heading out. It's probably you start heading out, and you realize this is going to take a while to cross this. You're probably about an hour into walking, and the mountains are still out. They just seem like they're forever off in the distance still. And as you look back, the forest behind you is slowly beginning to fade, and yet Bruce has somehow instinctively understanding the direction as you guys begin to basically walk out into the blank nothingness. As you guys are out there, you guys begin to hear that whisper again.
Secrets have no friends. Stop telling secrets.
What do you?
The wind begins
Same
to
to
pick
hear
up
the voice.
around you guys as this happens. Snow begins to fall. It gets heavier and heavier and heavier. Your visibility becomes reduced. You probably see still about a good 80 feet out in front of you, but really can't at this point see the forest behind you or the forest in front of you. You're just basically in a field of white at this point.
Yeah, I think Mr. What's his name over there? I still don't know his name.
Just Mogswell.
Mogswell. I think he was right about like the majesty of the nature speaking to us or whatever.
Yeah, we're getting lost.
Yeah.
Going in a straight line here.
He actually feels very confident that he knows exactly.
We're going great, guys.
Keep leading the way.
Keep going.
So you guys continue on, and you hear a trumpeting sound in front of you, and then suddenly the ground begins to shake,
Back up.
and coming
I'm gonna
out of the
fly
fog,
up.
about 80 feet in front of you, as out of the snow, you see a herd of mammoths stampeding towards you guys.
Towards us.
Mhm.
Nice.
They are going to be on you in one turn.
Cool.
So, what do you guys do?
Midnight.
I fly.
Midnight's going up.
Up.
I fly double their shoulder height.
Okay.
So I'm not even
You're
in
going
trunk
up. You're
range.
going up. You're
I'm going up and
But I'm also going to fly.
scattering the minions.
I'm going to also kind of like fly with them a little bit. So I'm going
Yeah,
back.
up and
Fly with the herd.
If they're running towards
The
us,
herd's
I'm going
coming towards you
to
guys.
fly above them and then kind of like glide with them.
Okay. Who's still on the ground then?
I'm gonna run towards them and jump onto one.
Okay. Attempting to jump on one. Okay. What would you like to do as they're coming
I'm
towards you?
going to stand up I'm going to put my arms up so that they see me and hopefully go around me.
Okay.
Rawr, scary
Your
thing
minions
that's
are
out there.
doing what?
What's the size of the herd that's running at us? Like,
30 to 40. And then kind of
Oh, wow.
spread across.
and they're spread across. Yeah, that'll change.
You don't get the impression, like from what you can see, they're covering everything that's coming towards you. There's not really
They're
a
closely
break.
packed.
They're closely packed, and there's no break in your visibility on the sides. It looks like they're just kind of like spread out and closely packed and coming through. It's just like a police line, basically, about coming through with stampeded mammoths.
I'm still doing my tree.
Okay.
As I'm floating up, I'll tell Wesson and Jarsis to get behind Bruce. In that order, Wesson and then Jarsis.
Okay. Cool. Jumping.
I'm gonna ready that if it gets dicey, Bringhard's gonna try and grab Bruce.
Okay. Coldborn are going to spread out as best as they can, too.
And I'll have Wesson shoot his crossbow in front of him, just to see if it grabs the attention of one of them.
Okay.
Makes them. I'll do that.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
I was gonna cast Minor Illusion and try to make it look like there are trees that are on fire right in front of the pack.
They'd be small trees, but yeah.
They'd be on fire.
Yeah. They'd be
Big,
small,
scary.
fire trees. They only fill a
Very
5-foot cube for minor illusion, but
Oh,
it's
is that better than like?
like a bush.
Would they? Or
Flaming
like,
bush.
Or their natural predator?
Saber-toothed tigers.
You cannot make any living creatures with minor illusion,
Okay.
unfortunately.
Well, something.
A bush.
If it's
would be-
5 feet
5 foot
wide, but
Yeah.
can it be like very tall?
If it's a 5x5.
Oh, alas.
It's a
Not square.
cantrip.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's still a valid tactic. I mean, you're basically creating a small like campfire there a little
Right.
bit, so still could potentially have some.
Make
Could
them
potentially
scared.
split the middle.
It's worth a shot. Are you doing that and trying to jump though?
I think I changed my mind when I saw how thick they were.
Okay.
And I'm trying to make the fire, and I'm ready to jump if they still continue to go towards
Okay.
me. But I'm making the fire in an attempt to hopefully make them come around us.
Can we tell how deep they are? Like,
You can't
They
see past
really
the.
spread out?
Yeah, you can't see past the first one.
okay.
Well, I guess if you go up, you could. There's only like another one behind the first one, so they're only too deep.
Oh, so the only ones that's really risking death here are the Coldborn, because we don't know how much HP they have.
Well, I mean,
So
see what kind of effect they have.
I'll let you be the judge of this as I'm going up. If I can see how deep they are, if by the time I notice that,
Mhm.
if I still have time to cast a spell,
Mhm.
I would do that. But if
Spell.
banishment,
Alright.
Vanishing
start
random
there.
mammoths.
We'll start with banishment, and then we'll move on from there.
you can target. So I can target 2 creatures.
Okay. So I need will saves.
Yeah.
What's your DC?
16.
Or wisdom saves, I should say. Charisma's? Oh, charisma.
Is it? Oh yeah, you're right. Charisma.
You
16.
said 16?
That's why I love it.
And you did 2?
Yeah.
One of them disappears.
Okay.
The other one begins to fade and then
Ah.
and just keeps moving forward. It barrels towards.
What size are
Well, I was trying to get the ones that were heading towards Bruce.
Right.
Okay.
That one continues barreling towards Bruce.
What size are they?
They're huge.
Okay.
At that time, Mogswell creates a minor illusion. What's the DC on your spells? It's higher than what I rolled, so it doesn't matter.
15. 15 plus 7.
The one that is barreling towards Bruce veers
Just
off
15, I think.
towards the left. Slams into the other one and kind of pushes the whole line down.
Nice.
So it creates enough of a pocket that
Sorry, do you mind me
Bruce
looking around?
Oh, sure,
and those that are lined up behind him are fine.
I was lucky.
The Coldborn were not lined up behind Bruce because they didn't.
Yeah, you're
they
right.
all just
15.
stand in a
Yeah,
line.
plus that is straight 15.
Yeah,
So,
because it's not an attack.
They two of them get trampled over.
Oh.
They're not dead,
Maimed.
but they're not feeling great.
They're just never going to walk again.
Hey, I'll get to use mass cure wounds.
And the other two are okay. They find the little bit of space that's in there. That's the first line. The second line then comes in and barrels into one into Bruce to start. So it comes towards you. What do you do?
It comes barreling towards me.
It's like the other one. So there's a line of two of them. One comes in, it splits off because of the campfire illusion fire bush thing, freaks it out. But the other one right behind it just comes charging straight towards you.
It didn't get banished?
One got banished.
Oh.
You went for the two straight behind
Yeah.
each other? Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. It's not there.
Okay.
This is the coming towards me.
That was my aim. If I didn't have enough time to.
I was
aim it
thinking
just
two
right.
next to each other, but if you're going back and forth, that's fine. I can.
Well, the goal was to protect.
Yep.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Oh, I didn't
Yep.
know you were. I thought you were just randomly pointing towards.
Random advantage.
It was.
We all.
All right, so
Yeah,
now,
those two
there's
are
a pocket. Never mind. You guys are fine.
Okay.
And the herd passes by.
Well,
The two Coldborn pick themselves up off the ground, but they are
I'm gonna run towards them.
pretty badly damaged. Let me see.
Run towards them.
Brian
Brian's
flies down
coughing up
towards
blood. I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
It's just a flesh wound.
They've lost a third of their hit points.
It's just a flesh wound.
Two of them have lost a third of their hit points. So
Two of them.
Midnight comes down, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on each of them.
okay, rolled it.
I forget how much does that do. That does 1d8. So, wait, that's a d4, not a d8. That would make a big difference.
Highest you get.
Maybe it doesn't make a big difference. Okay. One of them heals by 7, the other heals by 1.
Okay. One.
I
You,
rolled
you
a
get a plus to it.
Oh, I do? Wait. Oh, I didn't realize.
It's a D8 plus your casting ability. So
Oh, okay. That makes it. Yeah, that makes it a lot better. So one of them heals by. What's that number?
11.
No, because I got a plus 5
Oh,
to
12 and 6.
12 and 6. Yes.
Right. Noted. Okay.
Do they still seem like they're pretty badly injured?
No. Well, I mean, they lost a third of their hit points, and you just healed about half of that, so they're doing okay.
5/6.
Yeah, something like that. All right. You guys continue on then. They pick themselves up, and they're like, "Ow, that hurt." We got this, though, boss. We'll be all right.
Smack them on the ass.
Chiefs. All right, we're good. They get one temporary hit point. All right, you guys continue.
If
on.
something like that happens again, I can heal a lot more of us.
You hear again on the wind. The wind begins to pick up more. The snow is heavier. Visibility drops down to about 30 feet. And everyone give me a perception check with disadvantage. Except for Eyes of the Eagle, you can do that normal.
Darn.
I just rolled a natural 19 for a total of that's 25. I'm gonna blow a note into this.
21 for Wesson.
Disadvantage?
28 perception.
17.
12.
Holy cow! And 22 for Charsis. Smith's got nothing.
Bring guard as well. I
rolled
forgetting I can do
A
this.
16, a 16, a 16, and a 17 on my last 3 rolls.
Wow.
You got it. You're honed in.
Yeah.
You got that precision.
I'm good for 16. Keep that going.
Yeah. Smith got a 11.
Okay.
What'd you get?
I got a 12.
Okay. Raise your hand if you got a 24 or higher.
Ooh. Just at him.
Adam, you see in the wind coming towards all of you guys a large air elemental, followed by 3 more of them.
Is this still from east to west?
The wind is going east. Well, now the wind is actually kind of swirling around you guys more. So you see them coming from the north, 4 large air elementals.
I'm gonna use thaumaturgy
Okay.
to yell out air elementals coming from the north. As I I've been flying kind of like with the mammoth. I'm going to circle around when I see them and yell that, and kind of as I'm swooping down closer to you all, pointing in the direction.
Okay. Everyone roll me initiative.
Right.
Nope.
I swear, I'm going to fire this D20.
Smith.
4.
Never mind.
Bruce.
I'm okay.
19.
Midnight.
8.
I don't want to fight air.
Adam.
14.
Let's get out of this midnight or bring guard.
Mogswell.
25.
Son, look at that.
Go get it.
And this down to Jacoby.
Oh, I
And
think.
this to Bruce.
What did that guy roll?
This is Adams.
Grassy ass.
And hand that down to Smith. Okie doke.
Big old 6.
Everyone put your hands
Yeah,
on the white, the little one, the smaller white one. So this is about as far as you guys can see at this point.
Do we have
So-
relic?
Oh yeah.
Listen.
And Wesson and Jarsis. And
He can like make undead things. And he reshaped somebody. They brought it back to life and turned it into a small unicorn, a small undead unicorn.
Oh, that's amazing.
And he gave it to me as a present, and
It's a fiendish unicorn.
a fiendish unicorn that I'm riding on.
Fiendicorn. That's the new
Fiendicorn.
official name.
And this is your little man.
As you look around, you also notice the 4 Coldborn are not in sight.
Listen.
Adam checks his notes. Cormac, Declan, Finn, Brian. Your beautiful names I remembered.
I already said that, Adam!
I also remembered your name.
Here, put these on the. Yep, just on the edge there. Just put them all up there.
That one doesn't look very air
Dibs on that one.
elemental.
I don't have a bunch of air elementals, so you just get big things. Make sure they're on 2.
Yeah, jeepers.
This is the Council of Air Elementals.
The council of robotic air elementals.
Woof.
All right.
Well, we did.
This is trouble.
Come
I've
to
never
invite
seen.
you to the party.
And then we will move all of them. They fly over. We'll put one. Let's try and get one in front of Bringard. So let's move that first robot in front of Bringard.
Air elemental.
Yeah. Just make sure he's on 2. So he'll have to go kind of diagonal. Yeah. Actually, diagonal a little bit more towards. Yeah, that way.
This one?
Yep. I need my laser pointer.
Yeah, you do.
We'll put the ice elemental in front of Bruce. And the troll in front of. Actually, turn him again also. Yep, show him in there. And then the troll in front of Mogswell.
Came up quick.
And then the other ones, they're going to basically fly over around to the side, actually. We'll put one next to Jarsis, so he'll be off of the... Yep, just put him off the side there. And the other one will come around the other side to Adam and Rallick. Okay.
Cool.
Fun.
Looking good.
So Adam has enough time to warn you guys as you thus do not get surprised, so that's helpful. But they do begin to slam on you guys. So first against Bringard,
Bring it on.
that is a 16.
That'll hit.
Okay.
Bringard does not have the best AC. And I didn't full heal him for some reason.
For 13 points of damage.
Alright.
Second attack, or second one, the ice elemental looking one is going to attack Bruce. That's a 27 to hit. For 12 points. Oh no. make that 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
The troll one will be against Mogswell. That is a 18 to hit. AC should be on your first page.
Okay.
Yeah.
You said 18?
Mhm.
I am. Armor class is 18.
Okay, so it's meet or beat. So, yep. I hit you. 7, 8, 9. That's 14 points of bludgeoning damage. And against Jarsis, 20.
Can I do uncanny dodge to half the
Yep.
amount of
Yep.
damage done to me?
Yep.
So how much then?
I said 14, so 7.
7.
Jarsis is a 20 to hit him. You said yep. And that is 15 points of bludgeoning damage. This is against Ralik. Natural 20.
Jeez.
Relic, buddy.
Uh, 22 points of bludgeoning damage.
Wolf.
And that is them. So all of a sudden you guys hear Adam scream air elementals, and then several of you just feel, you don't even really see it, you just feel the wind punch you.
Okay.
It's best to describe. All of a sudden just boom.
Okay.
This music is still very not battle-y.
Switch my battle music.
I'm digging it.
Hold on, sorry, I'm trying to refresh myself on that. Okay. I'm going to.
So you have no other opponent engaged with that guy next to you. You can sneak attack him as a swashbuckler.
This guy?
No, well,
guy?
that one right there.
Yeah?
the troll.
Okay.
Yep.
I wasn't sure if since he was in front of me.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. I want to sneak attack him with my rapier, and then. Well, I guess I'll start there.
And thankfully, this is 5th edition where elementals are not immune to sneak attack. 3rd edition is so dumb. It's like half the things you fought are immune to sneak attack.
Huh.
So dumb.
Oh my
You
gosh.
you can't critically hit a zombie.
14, but I'm doing with advantage. So okay, instead 29. Natural 20 with 9.
Not advantage.
No?
Nope.
Oh,
So
Wow.
14 was your
14.
first hit?
Yeah.
It's a miss.
it's a miss. I want to disengage and run
Okay.
away from him.
That you can do. Okay. Where are you
30
moving?
feet. 5, 10, 15, 20. Is it 12? Is my movement 25 or 30? 30. Just want to kind of be here.
Okay. Duly noted. 3.
I'm going to bonus action rage. Pissed that I just got punched by the wind. And I'll start. How would I punch the wind?
You got punched.
God, I'm just gonna do a nice
Open hand
little open
slap.
hand slap this wind. Why the hell not? I'm gonna do it recklessly because it's not fun. That's a 13. Sorry, let me open up this. 22, 23 to
That'll
hit.
hit.
And this over here. 8 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. You just reach out and slap the wind, and it feels like it connects to something.
Okay. It seemed like I hurt it.
A little bit.
Did I hurt the wind?
Yes. You
Second
actually
attack.
kind of, as you slap it, you see a form now kind of in front of you, like a kind of humanoidish form.
Ooh.
Second attack. Natural 20.
There you go.
Wasn't-
That's fine.
Again, this is reckless, so remember that.
Yeah.
It was a 20.
Still hits. Still critical.
And I'm going to throw a smash into that.
Okie doke.
So I got to... Sorry, there's so many dice that I need to throw in.
And double all of it.
3D, I'll throw my smash first.
Roll the dice twice, I should say.
That's right. 16.
By the way, in one D&D, they get rid of my ability to crit. I am not following that rule.
Oh, yeah.
Heads up already. 30. If that happens.
Yeah,
I can't follow.
as DM. You mean.
It's on
That's
the-
stupid.
That's it. I quit.
Oh yeah, I was reading about that.
Yeah.
And the guy I was reading about it said, and I'm not doing it.
Right.
Yeah, me neither.
Nobody is. It's not going to make it for play.
Well, like even storytelling wise, it's like I would think the enemy can get an amazing shot on you.
Yeah.
Like, and
They want it more predictable by using recharge abilities. I understand
Oh
what
my
they're
God.
trying to do, but
I just felt like the recharges and the legendary actions and all that just evened out, like being able to fight a boss
yeah,
Yeah.
with a group.
really, it does.
Like
Yeah.
that was a great mechanic. It doesn't justify taking away
I agree.
crits.
That's a 37.
37?
Yes, 37 blood.
Okay.
On the second hit.
You hear like an audible sound from the wind. I don't know what it sounds like, but you hear something. I don't know what the wind sounds like when you hit it.
It hurts. It hurts it.
It hurts it.
Sounds like it hurts.
It hurts a lot.
Good.
Ow! Ow, you hit me!
Hurts.
That's what you hear.
Cool.
You knocked the wind out of the wind.
You're not going down the wind.
Yes.
There it is.
It was
There it
coming
is.
eventually. Alright. Is that all you got?
Yep.
Alright. 3,
That was 3, 4.
4.
Just for that joke. 5th level banishment.
Hamburgers?
What?
For real life?
Yeah, he's gone.
I still got my save.
I'm gonna try to banish
I assume the one next to you.
one next to me and.
Not the one that took a whole bunch of damage
Two
already.
people.
Pick one that hasn't
Do
already
that
taken
one in
damage.
front of the dragon.
Oh, too late.
Yeah.
I didn't think that was the one that took damage. Oh, that's one. That's Bruce.
You can change your mind.
Yeah, you're
Okay,
over.
then I'll do ogre.
All right.
Ogre and the one near me.
So, and your DC is? Doesn't matter.
17.
Fail.
They both fail.
Poof, poof, poof. They're
Keep them
banished.
kind of near where they were, though. So you
Yeah, because they're banished for 10 rounds as long as you maintain concentration on it.
I think.
Oh,
No.
but if you maintain concentration, they stay wherever.
If
Well-
they're native to another plane.
If they're native to it, you're right. Yeah. I don't know if elementals are.
There's the plane of air.
Oh.
I'm going to
They are in
then
the plane.
bonus action cast Sanctuary on myself. Because that is not a concentration spell.
That's awesome. Way to
Uh,
use that. Alright.
And. Hang tight right there.
Okay.
That's my turn.
5.
Well, there is a giant, I guess, large size air elemental in front of Brengard. So he is going to hit it with his claws. Or at least try to. Just a regular claw attack.
That's what you're doing.
Just wanted to make sure. $19 to hit.
That hits.
$11 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then
Slash at the wind.
And
Connects
then
with the
it
wind.
also takes 9 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
And he will hit with his second claw attack, which definitely hits. it'll take 7 points of radiant damage. I put that one out of order this time. And 7 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Which one are you hitting?
The
Robot guy.
will not attack Bringard. And then as a what's it called? As a gosh dang it. Bonus action, I am going to claw attack it again. Which also definitely hits.
Okay.
Additional 11 slashing damage. And 2 radiant damage.
Okay.
And then I will do a rend damage.
Okay. Did you hit with 2 claws, right?
Yep.
Okay. And that's
That's an attack. So
the same damage as your. No, it doesn't. It just. Oh, it's an attack. I thought it was just it does the damage.
oh, is it?
I don't know. Can read your thing.
Because mine has a damage roll next to it. Maybe that's for the primary.
I would read the ability. Sometimes that throws in damage rolls. I don't remember if that one's one of those ones where if you hit, it does it automatically just does the damage of the last attack of attack that.
Whenever the Eidolon makes 2 successful claw attacks against same target, on its claws lash to the flesh and deal extra damage. Okay, yes, that is just automatic damage.
Because it's basically the idea.
Yeah,
you
that
claw
as
and
it's
rip
clawing. Yeah.
the flesh off.
Felt that one, didn't you?
That'll do.
You rip the wind out of it.
Rip the wind right off.
13 points of slashing
Hand me that
damage.
one. Yep.
Oh,
So
Use the
Bringard,
cease.
Bringard just you just see this flurry of claws ripping at seemingly nothing, but H1 just you see it kind
Kinda
of like
lighting.
slows down and goes through the not like because it's some cool effect. It's like
I mean, it could be because
there's
some
resistance.
cool
you can
effect
see
with
as
the
he's like
radiant
ripping
damage.
through this resistance, and then as he's doing that, you guys can see like flashes of this form, of this being, of this elemental being, and then eventually the thing just collapses on the ground as Bringard finishes his assault.
Sweet.
I feel good about taking down a large size air elemental in one round with
It
Bringard.
was 5.
Yeah.
That's fine.
And Bringard,
So it was
or not Bringard, Midnight.
midnight.
Midnight is going to cast Sacred Flame on the air elemental.
The one next to him.
Yeah, the one that attacked
The only
Bruce.
one.
Bruce.
the ice.
No, they're still there.
There's one. Yeah.
Oh, and that guy.
Nobody cares about Jorsis.
So-
He's fine.
There's only one on the.
Oh,
Is that Garces over there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the target must make a dexterity saving throw or take 2d8 radiant damage.
Go for the damage.
What did you get?
I rolled a 5 on the
Oh.
die, so I know that's not going over well.
It's not going over my 17.
They don't have. They're pretty dexterous, but they're not that dexterous.
7 radiant damage.
It also does. As a beam of radiant light just goes right down, and it lights it up,
Nice.
and it glows. It kind of glows like a glow stick for a little bit, and then just puffs out of existence. All right,
Alright, now I'm done.
Smith.
Just as Smith starts to figure out what's going on.
Everything is dead.
only one.
Well, I'll go. Nope. Okay, that one's gone. I'll go. Nope. Oh, okay. Well, we're over here.
Is this
10,
one still alive?
15.
It's banished.
Probably 20, 25, 30, somewhere over here.
Okay.
And Wesson come in for a flank. I have to leave Jarsis there, though.
I need to flank more often with Bringard.
huh?
So I need to flank more often with Bringard.
Is that other one?
I'm gonna
banished
keep.
also?
I'm keeping my shield
Yep.
down in a defensive, more defensive kind of stance.
Okay.
So I'm only swinging the hammer one-handed. First hit.
Natural 20.
About that.
We're just
Killing me here.
Let's pump a smite into that.
You guys are killing me over here.
we're taking out your one big encounter plan.
So
for the
that
night.
is, I have
Oh,
my
don't
notes
speak
on
so
how to do
soon.
this.
It's not
tricky.
a big encounter, I can tell.
Given my final.
Just by the music. Yeah.
Double,
You
so
were
two
I built
weapon
this for
die.
nothing.
This was just for us to explore.
This was this was just for
I just wanted it to look pretty.
yeah.
The Rex to
It's the
knock
aesthetic.
down. That's
Ah, you killed the entire tree. Killed that
Savage
little
attack is another D8. That's 6. Sorry, this will take me a second.
You're fine.
Um,
Won't
Me
take
too.
longer than Bringard.
and then 12 D8 I'll just do on D&D Beyond.
12 D8.
12
D8.
That's a smite for you.
Oh my god.
What?
Yeah. Smites are insane.
Because of the crit.
Critted smite. Yeah.
Critted smite. Oh.
Still, 68.
A lot of 1s and 2s.
What
I think
level?
it's
41.
Did you ever listen to the later episodes of Critical Role Season 1?
It's
So
41.
somebody in that
Plus.
has luck, high levels as rogue, medium levels of paladin.
Ooh.
So they can get sneak attack,
Sneak
with
attack,
smite,
smite.
and try to force a nat 20.
Ooh.
So critting on a smite
smart.
sneak attack.
That's crazy.
He wasn't good at many things, but every once in a while, he's just like 4,000 damage.
4th.
I demand it.
63 damage.
It dies.
It's
63 damage.
Bringard did it about
what
that.
happens to the banished?
That was that with the hammer?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah.
I was like,
you bring the hammer in and just as it goes, it smashes, it tears like basically through the center of it. Roll me a tool check.
Double proficiency plus advantage plus intelligence. Is that what it was?
Sure, sounds good.
I think that's what we've done.
I'm pretty sure we change it every single time.
Every single time.
That was not
It has to be the same
so
for once. We
I'm
gotta
gonna
look
give
back at the
myself a
recording.
plus 4 on that as well. So 9 plus 12 is 21 plus 4, 25.
25.
On rolling a 9.
You get 4 units of air elemental essence as the hammer just goes through this thing, and you see the thing just like basically the air elemental gets sucked inside of this hammer.
Ooh,
4 units of air elemental essence.
that's cool.
That's his relic.
And you guys just see it go.
Yeah.
This is the first time you've seen this kind of stuff happen. They've seen it.
Oh.
Although this one's kind of weird because it's hard to see it.
It's hard to
as it
see.
happens. You see it clearly, but everybody else it's kind of hard to see. But, all right.
Bringard's eating a corpse that isn't actually there.
A minute goes by. And
As we do that, I line up. I'm like, there and there, 2 are coming back, and I'm gonna
Bringard's gonna get ready to
fly away
just destroy that one.
and turn around, and I'm gonna wait with my fingers like this,
okay.
ready in action.
You're gonna drop the spell, or are you gonna hold it the whole?
I'm gonna let everybody get ready and catch their breath and wait till the end of the spell.
Okay. So you're holding the whole spell all the way to the end.
Mhm.
Okay. Nothing comes back.
They're not coming back, you guys.
Alright.
Nothing comes back at the end of the spell.
The spell ends, and they're gone.
Cool.
They are not native to this plane.
Oh,
So he
sweet.
we
I
actually
saw you
when
putting
when-
6 air elementals, I was never would have guessed we'd deal with that in one turn.
Yeah.
That was
when
quick.
That was
when those 2 left, by the way, too, they also went pop.
I didn't
Went
even
out of
roll a
existence.
single crit.
All this intense sound, dude. Just a Looney Tunes.
And then-
I can't do that thing with my mouth. But
We got pretty lucky on that one.
Yeah, that was
We got lucky with your
Yeah.
crit, and Bringard's dealt a lot of damage.
Yeah.
that was wild.
Except for the 2 radiant damage that Bringard did on his turn. Still killed the elemental.
Okay.
Oh, it's most of everything.
Yes.
I'm waiting for what happens.
That was a waste of our time.
You just have to look like
Everybody okay?
I want to stay.
Tell more story, Dan.
Waste of rage.
I don't know how to do it anymore. You guys took over the first hour and a half of telling stories, so I forgot.
We did our part.
So I went upstairs and Kim was like, "Oh, thanks for bringing." I took a bag of gallon-sized bags upstairs. She goes, "Thanks for bringing those up." I was like, "Yeah, I mean they're talking amongst themselves. They don't even need me down there." So. All right,
Just have a session
It's one of
where
your
it's
proud
just
DM
us.
moments, though.
it is. I usually love when I'm sitting there, I'm like, oh, this is so awesome. You guys are great. Especially how many times you said "shuff it" or some variation of shuff.
Some very
Shuffer.
Shuffing.
Yeah, I'm looking for more opportunities for an expansion of
And the number of
vocabulary.
times Adam just referenced something random from the future
Yeah.
and is like, what's that? I don't know.
No idea.
Also great. Makes me chuckle every time. All right, you guys continue. So you guys continued. The visibility is really bad. You guys are, since you have water walking, if you're not slowed down, thankfully. How long does that last?
1 hour.
Okay. So shortly after you're fighting the air elementals, that water walking does fall off.
More water walking.
There you go. Cats.
Oh, the cold
So, yeah, you start seeing them. Oh yeah, your Goldborn friends. Do you want to try and find
Yeah,
them?
where the hell are they?
Yeah.
Give me,
Cormac, Declan, Finn, Brian.
give me perception checks with
Especially
advantage.
Brian.
No.
Especially from
Right?
Well, I'm not in my bare feet.
Oh, never mind.
What are we
Screw
looking
that.
for?
Just perception check.
Perception.
With disadvantage, actually.
With a disadvantage?
Yep.
Come on!
Ah, that actually mattered. Instead of rolling a 3, I rolled a
Anybody who
2.
was trying to find it with disadvantage.
That's a
Or you've
9.
got Eyes of Eagles.
So that's Springard.
Nope. None of my guys.
I don't see him.
Come on, get another 20. Okay, that's not a 20, but it's
Do
better
they,
than
are they
13.
solid white?
I got 21.
Okay.
For
Is
midnight.
21 the highest out there?
Oh, yeah.
No. You guys don't see them. Your friends are missing.
Here, hand me the eagle eyes for a moment. Try again.
Let me use thaumaturgy and keep screaming their names.
Okay.
I'm assuming try perception again.
Yep.
With
You're not going to hear anything because he's being
or without advantage and disadvantage. Just
it
basic.
would be just normal.
I was hoping smell or sight for him. The wind, I'm guessing, is so strong.
And the wind is
No, not better than what I have
I'll
before.
bring on
I'm not used to using these here.
just my
Take
bare
it back.
head
Okay.
and use my smell.
So it'll be normal then. Cause,
Normal.
yeah. Oh, no, you're smelling, so advantage.
Well, with my full form, what I get is a +3 to it.
Okay.
No, I get advantage.
With your full bear?
Yeah, I have +3 and advantage, is what I have on my notes.
Cool. Are you going full bear then?
No.
Okay. So
I'm
it's
just-
just normal then.
So
Just a normal roll.
okay, got it.
No disadvantage on it.
That's still a 12.
Okay. No, you guys are not. You can't locate them. They have been separated from you.
Any signs?
Survival checks you can try.
Another 12. Dang it.
14.
Oh, not 10. What am I saying? Lower than that.
Looking for footprints
15.
at this point.
15? Nope. Nope. Everything's. The snow is coming down so quickly that any footprints that would be in the area are getting covered over
Dang.
almost immediately. You guys aren't even seeing your own footprints. Give me another survival check for Bruce to see if he's still maintained his direction in all of this.
Guidance.
That's not going to help. Survival. Yep, definitely not going to help. That's another 12.
12?
Yep.
Bruce is not confident of where he's at anymore.
Plus, wait, too late. No, because I can know the outcome and still give a +4. +4.
So 16 total?
Still.
So Bruce starts feeling not confident, and then is that through the Aegis that it does that?
Yeah.
Okay. So all of a sudden the little amulet on you glows for a moment, and then you're like, oh, wait, nope, and then you're all of a sudden you're. No, I
good
know
idea of where we're going.
I know what my bearings now. You get a feel of north. I believe you guys have an item on you also. That
Orb of direction.
Thank you, DM.
That's awesome.
I literally was thinking it. I was like, north. I can. It's right before you said it. I was like, me.
actually, I just thought of it too.
I know. This whole
Wait a second.
Really?
shuff in time.
Yeah.
Orb of direction.
So you're like,
Does it
he's
match
like-
what he said?
Yes.
Which
Do you want to
way-
just hang on to this, bud, for a little while?
Please, yes. Which direction is the wind blowing?
But right now it's whipping all around you. It's not. It's kind of blowing every which way.
I hate it here.
Couldn't tell.
Adam!
What?
I need you to keep yelling as loud as you can as we keep moving north.
Start singing a song.
Is this a joke?
No, sing a song like Midnight said.
What are you doing?
I was born for this. And I'm just gonna keep screaming. Screaming their names.
Trying to use him as a
Okay.
vocal beacon.
Cormac, Declan, Finn, Brian.
You know Cormac and Brian and Declan and Finn.
Do you recall?
The most famous Coldborn of all.
Bruce McGinnis, he's the king.
No, Adam's just very
King of
loudly,
all of
shrill voice screaming their names.
Okay.
Flying above you guys, but like within sight, so not that far above them.
Ringard's probably flying above the same. Just trying to get that extra height. See.
You guys continue in the northerly direction then?
Yes, but I'm moving
Slow?
like maybe at half speed, like slower, so that maybe they hear and catch up.
I'll use minor illusion like I did before to keep a banner kind of floating up there too.
Okay.
I mean, we've got a giant, radiantly glowing dragon.
Or something.
We've got
Does anybody have anything that's smelly
I can do smell.
besides yourself?
Are you trying to make it bright?
was gonna say,
If
we
you're
have
trying to make
Bruce.
it bright. I'm sure you know when you put a bright thing in snow like this, it's not very visible very easily.
Oh really?
Putting on your high.
It's like putting your high beams in a storm.
No, I want it like bright like
it glows through.
no like
Like a red.
vibrant color.
Okay.
Yeah.
Aurora Borealis.
Can't
Right.
think of the
Yeah.
term.
It's like a saturated red.
Do you have a rock or something that not a value, a copper piece?
These are
And I
copies.
just rolls up a snowball.
And I can do
You start talking about smelly things, and I immediately like pulled down my pants and started.
4.
Oh, there you go.
Everybody shuff right now on the ground.
No thanks.
You're an
I'm-
actual animal.
I am too dignified for
What
that.
smell do you want?
Something that these other Coldborn would smell, even through this.
What would they?
I'm pooping on the snow.
So
right
make
now.
it smell like poop.
Yeah.
It's big amounts.
Do we
of
want a
food.
trail of
Guys, I don't want to lose them for good. That would
Right.
suck.
Yeah.
Can you guys make a little shelter for me really fast?
Yeah,
I'm going to try to scribe Brian.
I'm gonna dig out some snow. Try
Okay.
to make a little space for you,
Okay, cool.
and then kind of
I'm going to...
cover up that space.
Adam has like these little sticks that he's turned into action figures. These are his like holy objects. He just has toys. It's like a cool rock, and it's just his stuff. And he's gonna then bring out. He's gonna scribe Brian.
Okay.
I just want to see like I'm trying to figure out: are they lost in the storm, or does something really weird happen to them we wouldn't have guessed? Is why I'm looking.
So, I mean, he could resist it, but he's not going to, obviously. So yeah, you see Brian actually is by himself, and there's just white. It's all white around him. You don't see anybody else around him though. Your vision kind of like pulls out, goes some direction in this field, and comes back, and you're not even quite sure where or how far away he is ultimately. But he's somewhere, and there's just white all around him. That's all you see. Kind of similar to what you see around you right now. And Brian's by
Okay, that come out of Scry. Yeah, I just want to make sure there wasn't they didn't get taken or I don't know. When this elemental creatures came, I didn't know if they'd been like fell underground or been eaten or they were trampled. He's still
Or if
alive.
they had
Brian's
to deal
alive. What?
Or if they had to deal with elemental creatures.
Yeah, I saw Brian. He's lost in the storm. He is out here. I just don't want to waste all this time. Suddenly I look and he's like, why the hell are you in a goblin cave? Like, I don't, something wild could have happened to them with all the elemental power.
I'm going to drink from my horn.
You do?
Well, we have 4 copper pieces that smell like poop now.
And we have his poop that smells like poop.
Yeah.
Guys, we could make shelter a legitimate shelter here that we would not be in danger of being buried alive with these orbs of light and the Horn of Kalar.
We
I
do
could
have
open a portal to a small
light dimension.
and we could hide there. If right outside the door, we put smelly things, tall banners, a sign, a bunch of things, so that if they ran into it, they would know to stay here.
Or what's the opposite plane of air
41.
that we conveniently have an element of?
Well, we need to save that.
Brandis brandy.
Okay, that's fair.
Named after a
I
fight
didn't think
of
it
light,
would
though.
take
This
the
brandy is cut with seawater, and the barrels it's aged in are submerged in the sea for a year before it's served to its patrons. The drink tastes like saline and stings your throat as you drink it. You find yourself gasping for air for a few moments, but as you stabilize, you feel something protruding from your neck. You have grown gills, and your feet and toes are now webbed. You can breathe underwater and gain a swimming speed, 30-foot swimming speed for a d6 hours.
I can breathe underwater, you said?
Breathe underwater.
Swimming
and
speed equals
swimming
what?
speed of 30 feet for, well, it'll be for 24 hours actually, because, well, no, I said if it has a time, it would actually affect it. So for 2 hours.
Okay. I'm not going to take that. The other one was a 53. Barovian wine.
A rich blood red in color. The bartender doesn't remember ordering it, but found it in the cellar, so he figured he might as well sell it. Not suspicious at all. Alright, the drink is blood red with fleshy chunks in it, as though a brain has been put through a blender.
Oh, gross.
Drinking it telegraphs the player's mood and thoughts to all characters within 30 feet for 1 hour, as if under the detect thoughts spell.
Ooh, actually, that could be kind of helpful right now.
And that would be him.
Can you like amplify?
Oh, he.
Yeah,
Essentially, you guys would hear Bruce in your head.
Well, yeah, but,
Panicking, like, where the hell is everyone? I don't know where everyone is.
but
I'm just saying.
Brian might also
I
hear
never
that.
asked for this responsibility.
Yeah, I want to see this one role played out.
I'm gonna drink it.
Okay.
I'm kind of in a panicky mode, and this seems like it's
More useful than gills.
yeah.
Guys, do you want
this drink that you drink is the worst thing is one of the worst things you drank out of this horn. Like, it's chunky. It's,
Yeah, cool.
It's bloody. It's almost as bad as what you ate for breakfast.
Delicious.
Almost. Your breakfast was worse.
This wine pairs nicely with uncooked elk. Eggshell.
And eggshell.
this brain juice?
More to add to the
Nice with
description.
Frozen tundra.
Yeah. So you guys hear me? You said within a 30-foot radius.
We're probably within.
I'm
one
freaking
hour.
out. I'm
Yeah, you guys
concerned
just
about
start.
my people.
You guys all just start hearing him
Oh,
in your head.
All right, so
Wait. Bruce, are you part of my Unimind now?
for the 7 of us with your 2 lackeys, 7, Rallick and
Jarsis and Wesson.
oh, so you have 3. So the 8 of us are we're all together, and we're looking for the other 4 that drifted off, right?
Yeah.
And then plus, Bernguard. Is the snow like piling up? Like it's getting dangerous to be out here?
Wait, you guys all hear Bruce in your heads, right?
Yeah, I do.
Where the hell are these?
Do you guys want to make a camp inside this orb of light? And I can put it like 15 feet up in the air.
Is-
So that way the snow, even if it piled up, I don't think it would pile 15 feet up. We
And
can
just
hide.
stay up here. Stay out here.
Yeah, some of us can stay out here and call. We can do like
Shifts or something.
yeah, we can do shifts or something. And if we stay put in one spot, maybe
Yeah.
that's honestly until the storm ends. I think it seems like the best way to maybe find any of them. Wandering ourselves.
I think so. And then if we use Bruce,
yeah,
sort of
we
as
stay
like,
here.
I guess, Blizzard, like, rescue bear. He can sniff out the cold
That's a
born.
great idea, Adam. Great job, man. Great job. And you hear, he's got such a sweet tongue.
And I go, I don't actually bump fists with you. I go, work this out. Just work it out so it's gone.
Yeah,
Don't talk to me.
Great, thanks.
It's
a great idea.
You guys, I'm wasting one of the orbs of light. You want me to do this?
Does it use the orbs of
Yep.
light? Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to fly up on Rallick 15 feet above the snow.
Okay.
And then take the orb of light, and I'm going to stab the Horn of Kalar through it
Mhm.
and cut like a 5-foot slightly diagonal hole.
Okay.
Into the... Because it just creates like a one-room environment.
Yeah, it's like a little pocket dimension
I look inside, and there's just a small...
inside this orb. And so yeah, so as you pull this thing open, you guys can see or you can see it's very bright inside of there. Everything seems very radiant inside of this one. As you step in,
I've got
there's
my-
a little bit of grass on the ground that's a golden color. It looks very peaceful inside of this place.
I do have my Nexus crystal out, which protects me from the effects of other realms.
You can see, again, like you've done before in the past when you've gone into a pocket dimension, it looks like it's kind of attached to the plane of light, but it's kind of like shielded from it. So it kind of looks like you're seeing through a veiled, kind of like a veil in front of you that kind of keeps you barriered from the rest of the realm of light, which is ridiculously bright outside there. And so thankfully there's something otherwise you might be blinded going into this. So but
I
it
can
looks
cast
very,
darkness, guys.
very peaceful as
Okay.
you guys go into the as this one opens up.
All right, I'll take first shift with you, and I'll keep screaming with thaumaturgy. Do you guys have any illusions or anything you want to put here that might even last an hour?
Didn't we have an orb that gave off a fair amount of light?
I do have,
I have
Or something like that.
a
Something
gem
like-
of brightness.
We had an orb that like followed us around and created light.
Oh yeah. That is my drift globe, but it's not
Yeah.
that bright.
Oh, it's not.
No,
I have
it creates like
It wouldn't
10 feet of bright lights. It's like it's
Oh.
good for like dungeoneering.
Okay.
But also brightness again is not like. So I'm gonna be on Rallick for a little while for a shift with you.
I could
And just
make-
using thaumaturgy to just scream and see if I can make my voice really loud.
Okay.
Can I take all your coins and I'll hold them in my hand, which smells terrible, and just
But it doesn't. It stays on the coins.
it says on the
So it's
coins.
good news. Yeah.
Doesn't get onto the hand.
Yeah.
Okay.
So do you guys want to take the first rest, and we'll take the first
Yeah, I would like.
try, and then we can just trade off.
So you guys are going to essentially rest here and do some searching, or not
I'm gonna see if I
searching,
can-
but just like
If we can wait out the storm,
and wait
basically.
out the storm. Yep. Okay.
The storm ends in an hour. I think we should get moving in an hour. But if it stays up for hours and hours, we need a.
No, I agree.
Let me check something real quick.
I've had those 4 orbs of light since 2019.
Oh, there you go.
First time we've used one.
Made you use one.
We've used one before. It was like right after we got out of.
Maybe I wasn't there.
Maybe not.
I
About the
put-
pocket dimensions.
Yeah.
The storm.
Maybe that
lasts
was while
for
he was
8
gone.
hours.
It's getting
I
worse.
don't want to like eat the
It's
2 or
about
3
the
sessions
same.
that we've
Okay.
I mean, like the snow is getting deeper. It's probably accumulated another 2 feet. So you're looking at like 5 feet of snow out there, with various drifts that are anywhere from 12 to 15 feet. at different
Well,
spots. So-
snow is deeper than I am tall.
Rallick, I guess, is probably struggling on the wind and keeping me.
Yeah, it's pretty challenging to
Bring guard.
to keep you in the area, but you're able to hold up fine
Mhm.
still.
We do this thing where we
Summon.
we stay in the area and have him like kind of trot through the snow while I'm screaming, and he flies up and just like he fights the wind, but it lets him drift down, and then we just kind of keep doing that just so he doesn't have to waste, wear out too much. But it's
Yep.
probably exhausting.
But yeah, it goes about a good solid 8 hours, so enough for you guys to rest out, and then it begins to die down at that point.
And I went in and
Does
asked
being
someone
a
else to
dead night
watch for me.
Who was
see
on
singing.
the second watch?
Probably midnight in Bring guard.
Okay, and who?
Here's
are
some
you guys
smelly
doing-
coins.
Are you guys
Die.
doing a third watch?
I don't need those. Thanks.
Oh, we're doing like
What
a
are
long
your
rest in
watches?
here?
You do.
Uh-huh. He said the storm is going on for
you
more
have
than
to take them.
8
Oh,
hours.
okay.
I'm commanding
I could
you
take one of the
take
shifts.
them, 'cause that could help them find you.
Midnight just hands them to Bringard.
Are you guys doing some kind of shifts over this 8 hours, or and who's doing what when?
I
I
can
was
do
doing
one of
the
them.
second shift.
I mean, I know his people stay awake the whole time, so
Bringard
third
don't
shift.
need sleep either.
Third shift,
I mean,
and I'm just
he-
singing.
Needs
During the shifts, are
rest.
we like going out searching and coming back? Is that what you're wanting to
You're
do?
staying near
I
the.
think it's smart to just stay near.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll take a shift maybe alongside you, and I'll just keep my minor illusion going, moving around.
okay. So first shift was Adam
Mm-hmm. And Bruce, right?
and Bruce. Second shift,
Midnight and Bringard.
third shift, you two.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And any more? Are you guys doing a fourth one or just 3?
I'd be willing to get it.
I mean, you guys need. If you guys are resting, you'll need still 8 hours of sleep to
Yeah.
do it. So I guess you'd have to go for like 12 or 10 hours.
I mean, and the entire time I could have Wesson
Yeah, I mean they could.
out there kind of just looking.
Okay.
You can have Rallick flying around in a tight circle.
Mm-hmm.
Rallick can fly indefinitely and never get tired.
Rex, give me a wisdom check for a wisdom saving throw for
Wisdom saving throw.
yes.
Cool. I'm going to take with my portent a 17
Okay.
plus 6 for a 23.
Okay. Give me an Arcana check.
That is 8. 27.
Okay. Someone tried to scry you.
Okay, someone tried to scram.
And it failed.
Okay.
Do you listen?
Oh yeah, because when someone scries you, you can know someone's trying to like invade your mind or see where you are. But my high wisdom save, I would know where the hell
Push
it
out
is.
to you
Yep.
from.
You pushed it up. So they started, or they tried to, but just pushed it out.
I'm just look over my shoulder. Not tonight.
And that's the rest of your guys' watches go fine. But that's what happened on yours.
I'm genuinely curious what that wisdom save for me was earlier.
Who
Maybe it was some trying to screw at midnight, maybe not. Maybe it's
This is,
So the storm.
I believe Adam had one in the camp earlier. You've had one. And now he's had this third one that's happened. So. Wisdom, just random wisdom saves that I've called for. So just keep an eye. Also,
Make
I
sure
just
you
like
roll.
to call for random wisdom saves sometimes though too. So
yeah.
just
Make
to
sure
screw
that
with
the
you
characters
guys.
aren't stupid.
But that
You
one,
failed, which means your
that
character
one
now
you figured out
receives
as a
a
scry.
bonus to stupidity.
Right. You guys wake up the next day, or wake up 8 hours later. It's not even really the next day. It's partway through the day or whatever.
Probably at the
Uh,
night,
It's
honestly.
kind of hard to tell what time of day it is right now, honestly. The storm has died down. The snow is, like I said, somewhere around the 5 feet range with drifts of snow that pile up into piles anywhere from 12 to 15 feet.
Waterwalk, baby.
Gotta
believe it.
Adam first comes out and just falls into the big pile of snow and then it's on top.
Adam falls into the snow, and you just see like it like kind of falls back on top of him. You just hear.
Bringard is just gonna reach down with one claw and pull Adam out.
I
of
was
the
totally
snow.
kidding. I was fine. I have dimension door. I'm not an idiot. It's fine.
Well, he still pulls you out of the
Thanks,
snow.
bud. Thanks, bud.
Just kind of looks at you.
Ooh,
and
it's
then
cold.
sets
Don't
you
have
down.
fingerless gloves. Bad choice. Okay, Rallick.
He sets you down in the pocket dimension.
All right.
And then, well, I can give technically water walk to all of us for an hour because
less
4
people.
people. Yeah, we only have 8 people here.
There you go.
Yikes!
Prioritize everyone else first.
If-
Me and Bringard
So
are
you
good.
said it was between 5 and 15 feet based on
Yeah, I mean, there's just different
Drifts.
drifts. Like
I
some
wanna-
spots the snow is picked up, so your visibility across the plain is reduced because now you've got big
only I
big,
still
big,
had
big
fire.
dunes of snow.
I'm gonna take the. Oh wait, you finish your thing first.
Once things die down and the wind isn't whipping everything up,
Yeah,
I am going to run up to the nearest 15
Yeah.
foot drift.
with
and
water walking.
Be looking around. Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Give me a perception check. Just a straight perception.
I'm gonna fly above him.
Okay. Perception
Eyes
check
of the
also.
eagle.
17.
Advantage for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look as well.
Oh, good, because I rolled a 1, then a 17.
I'll bring up my head again.
Okay.
For advantage.
Sure.
23.
22 from midnight.
27.
They are nowhere in sight.
Can I see in this perception check where we came from and where we wanted to go? I'm flying up above.
With the
The-
27, Eyes of the Eagle on. Yes.
Orb of direction out, helping me out.
Yep. Points north towards the forest. Towards the forest by the mountain. I should be clear about the forest.
Sure, sure.
Adam, do you have any more of those scries by any
Changed around some
chance?
infusions.
Today I do.
Okay.
Because we could look to see where they are after the snow.
You guys actually,
Oh, that's
you guys
true.
actually realize
Maybe that'll
it's like
help us find
afternoon now.
I'm not sure if that's a
You
wait.
get a full
It does.
rest,
It,
though.
yeah, I guess
Right.
it says after a long rest,
Yep.
but that's kind of still a little wonky.
Oh wait, that counted as a
Happens
long
that way.
rest.
Yep, that was a long rest.
Oh. Well, that
I
changes
could.
things.
I only could scry twice because I only have 2 upper level spells. So I could find out if I could pick 2 of them and find out if they made it through the night, if they are alive somewhere.
I think honestly,
'Cause I think
As much as
scry.
Is our visibility increased?
Yes. They didn't see him.
I can't lose these guys.
we'll find numbers.
Are they susceptible to the cold? I mean, their name implies that they'll be fine.
They're not going to be fine. I mean, if they're out here by themselves for a long period of time, they're not going to be fine. They can endure.
Yeah.
If they're lost out in the middle of the snow, we lost forever.
Well, I don't mind using those upper level spells, but if I pick, say, Declan and Brian, and they both perished in the night, that doesn't tell me anything about the other 2. I don't
I feel like we gotta
mind
give it a
doing that for you. If that gives you all of us saving our abilities to save them elsewhere, but if you think he gives any sort of advantage, so yeah, doing it won't tell us if the other 2 are still.
I didn't get a whiff of them with mine.
I can. We haven't tried this, but we talked about seeing if I'm able to scry using your focus as well.
Oh yeah.
So that would give us.
It would
2
not
more.
fit your wrist, but if you put it around 3 fingers,
Well,
I don't mind.
There you go.
I don't know that I would even need to hold it. I think I could just.
Yeah, we could
'cause
try.
It doesn't have to be in my possession.
How many? Yeah, you just need to use an object.
Yeah.
How many times could you
Very-
scry?
Twice.
Ooh, so we could look for all of them and see know if they've survived. Because I think with the rules of scry, if they're dead, the scrying caster wouldn't. It's like I think I've looked this up, and you know what a success, a failure feels like, and you also know if it. I think you know if you failed. Another kind of failure is they're on a different plane of existence or they're dead. Like nothing comes up. Maybe I'm wrong.
I think that's accurate.
Because if nothing is different than a failure, that's helpful to us. But if nothing and a failure look the same from my point of view, then it's not worth doing.
The spell is pretty vague, so make a decision.
They are smart guys.
I guess I wouldn't. They would probably let me. I don't know, but they wouldn't know it was me.
I would, to be honest, I'm a really smart guy. I would know. But, and you can roll whatever insight check you want to roll there. I don't think they would really know. I think they'd be looking for someone to help them.
By the way, we might need to take some money away from you for scrying because you're supposed to have a focus worth. Oh no, that's your focus. That's right.
Yep.
We have that covered.
That's why I chose the spell.
They are smart guys.
I missed the focus part. I was like, ooh, 1,000 gold pieces. Ooh.
They know that we're.
I know.
Haha. They know that we're heading north, the direction that he was going. If they're smart, they're going to be heading north,
I think that's
knowing
fair.
that that's the way we're going. I could not get a whiff of them just a minute ago, smelling for them. I have no idea where they are,
They could be right under our feet.
but they
though.
might be able to at least head north and head towards those woods.
What are we closer to? Last time these guys had visibility, would we have been closer to the forest we came from or the one at the base of the mountain?
The forest you came from.
So I don't know if that's true. I think maybe they would have turned around.
Well, are we mid?
If we
Are
see
we
them surrounded
midday?
by witch
No,
wolves,
it's
we know
night.
that.
It is
It's,
night.
or well, yeah, it's probably midday at this point. You guys slept for, or you guys chilled for 8 hours, so yeah, it's probably midday / evening, early evening.
Theoretical. I mean,
Yeah, midday, early evening.
I'm incredibly smart with my directions and times of day. They might be able to tell what time of day it is and which direction they need to go, so they could hopefully meet us up north in the forest.
So you think scrying is
Pointless.
I mean, worst case scenario, they're dead. Best case scenario, they're lost in the middle of the snow.
You know, you're right. Because even if we can tell that they're alive and unconscious underneath the snow, how are we ever going to find them if you can't smell them?
Right, we're in the middle of snow. That's the best we can get.
Does scrying tell you where they are? Okay.
It gives me
That
their
was-
basic surroundings. I would see,
Okay.
if they're buried in snow, I'd see them
That makes sense.
buried in snow.
I thought it told you, showed you.
It actually
where
gives
they
me
were.
longitude and latitude to the 4th decimal point.
Oh, we just need a GPS now.
You just need Corsair
I
to
know.
Yeah.
pop up maps.
So you're saying we just, honestly, if another storm hit us,
Or maps.
that would be terrible. That would be wasting more of our resources.
Right, we're lost. We're all lost. Let's head north. Go to the forest. If at
Either
least-
they're going to go there, or they're going to be able to find them back.
At this point, I think that's our best bet.
Let's get going.
This is making me wish Bringard still had fire breath so I could just get rid of all that snow.
Can we
That's not going to take care of all the snow that we're surrounded.
can we
by.
go at like double pace or faster than
Let's
usual?
go.
I'm good with
Let's
that.
get off this plane.
Okay, so you guys are headed north towards the small forest.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. It takes the rest of your evening at a double pace. So you guys hit the edge of that forest probably 9-10 o'clock at night by the time you hit that. The snow is still persistent in the forest, but it's lesser. It's only about 3 feet of snow within the forest, so still quite a bit. There is a frozen stream that you guys have kind of been walking alongside that goes into the forest as well. That continues along the northerly direction that you're headed.
What time of year is it?
We said fall before. So.
So things are just getting worse.
You notice during this time of year, I just want to make sure everyone is aware of this. During this time of year, Bruce is particularly ornery. By the way,
Preparing for hibernation.
Preparing for him.
once we hit the tree line, I'm only going to go in a little bit further
Okay.
and look for prints, signs of anyone else.
Give me a survival check.
The artist formerly known as Prince.
Uh, 18.
18.
Yep.
You see some odd tracks in the snow that follow the direction of the river.
Odd.
Yeah, they don't look. They look elongated, like elongated humanoid tracks, feet. They look weird. You've never seen anything like them.
Cool.
What you got there?
There's tracks along the stream.
Oh, good.
I don't know what they are though. They're not our people.
You said
The stride is pretty long too.
it was elongated human.
Elongated feet,
Elongated.
and the stride
Sort of
Skinny?
like
long,
elongated?
skinny
Okay.
kind of thing, and the stride is
okay.
pretty far in between each one of them.
so it's a Grinch, not a Yeti. Got it.
Yes. Those were the words I was going to come up with.
Corey,
Yes, Adam.
check out these big old tracks. What do you think?
Give me a Arcana check.
That's better than nature.
Hey, you didn't say knowledge.
Oh, yeah, I can do that. Maybe I'll get better. It's funny. I was going to use my portent with a 15, but I rolled a 16, so I don't have to use the portent. So 16 plus 8, 24.
She goes, those look like hag feet.
Can we walk what? Oh, Shuff. I don't want to deal with one of those.
From what I can tell, that is multiple hag feet.
Oh, it's a coven. I don't want to deal with one of those. But that's probably what our Vask was doing.
What are you talking about?
You know what a hag is?
I don't know what a hag is.
Hey, Corey, what's a hag? Explain
I
it
know
to
what
these
a
boys.
haggis is.
It's just one of those. Can you explain?
A hag is like a witch-like creature that they exist in covens with one another of 3 or more. Generally, when there's more than 3, problems arise. So 3 is the optimal number for a hag. They are
Probably one is off.
right out.
5 is right out. Hags are innate spellcasters and quite capable of making deals with individuals that don't usually turn out in their favor, but in the favor of a hag.
Did Adam tell us that he got scryed and failed?
We didn't scry.
Well, that you
night?
got
No.
scryed.
No, I've been like survival, find Brian.
Okay.
Adam, what are you thinking? What are you hearing? What's going on?
Guys, being in the woods of a hag coven is a bad place to be, my friends. I don't even know what they're capable of, but I've heard bad things. And everything Corey's that backs it up.
There are multiple types of hag covens: death ones, nature ones.
Maybe they're the friendly ones.
Yeah, sure.
there's
On
friendly
this little
ones, right,
adventure,
Corey?
we ran into that friendly storm, those friendly air elementals,
Lollipop hags.
lollipop hags. Yeah, the
Yeah,
lollipop.
there we go.
Coven, the lollipop coven.
The lollipop coven.
Gosh, that actually sounds worse than like
Scarier. Yeah.
The lollipop coven.
that sounds like therapist worthy. Well,
I mean, if we don't stop them,
can
they're
you
just
talk
gonna
to animals?
I can, yes.
How fresh do these prints look?
Of Bel Air.
Maybe.
Zing!
Oh, the Prince jokes are just going like crazy today. Probably a couple hours. The snow doesn't seem at this point to have really descended and covered things. They're lightly dusted, but
They're heading north, like
yeah,
further into the woods.
further into the woods, following the tracking along the side of the frozen
Question.
stream.
Adam pauses and wonders. He's thinking if the storm they were in was natural, or could it have been a spell?
Give me an Arcana check.
That's what I was thinking too. I'm not sure.
Does Adam wonder this out loud?
Yes, he does.
I have no idea.
I rolled a 2. So. I'm doing pretty good here.
Abandoning the chair for a while.
Oh wow, that's not bad. 25.
Okay. Yeah, it seemed unnatural.
It seemed unnatural.
Yeah.
Guys, the hags were by the edge of the forest here.
Okay.
Total theory. I don't think that storm was not a natural storm. if they're like, I don't know, some sort of ice hags or nature hags, I don't even know if those categories, even out of character, I don't know if those exist. I don't know if those exist, but like, were they trying to stop us from getting here?
Do you think they would have the tribesmen?
What do you mean?
Like, abducted them?
Oh, you mean taken
The cold.
the Coldborn?
Mm-hmm.
Possibly. I didn't scry to find out. I could scry one of them to see, but if I scry one, maybe one of the other three
Yeah.
got taken. And if we have hags, I'm glad I didn't waste any upper level spells.
Do we avoid them? Do we confront them?
Can I take a closer look to see maybe how many footprint sets of prints I'm seeing?
Yeah, give me another survival check. Actually, do an investigation.
Princess here before.
At this point, you're moving.
Well, that's even worse. Just an investigation or survival?
Investigation.
Just an investigation.
What you looking at down there, Bruce?
What'd
Need
you
help
say?
with anything?
3?
Ah,
They look like there's multiple.
you see prints?
My favorites. Okay, so
Did you bow?
Agony.
Do what?
Did you bow?
same no. I don't know how I
Did
did
I
that.
bow?
Yeah.
That was
the
my
prince.
character when I played it.
Really?
Yeah, I was
Nice.
the lesser prince. I'm not bitter about it.
Not the Sleeping Beauty one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I went for the baker and I lost him.
Oh, that'd be a fun roll.
And then he didn't show up for another dress rehearsals.
Whoa!
That was like,
for a dress rehearsal?
yeah. He was a spoiled brat.
I wanted to be Jack. If I ever had a chance.
I was the
That'd be
tallest guy, so like of the high schoolers doing it, it'd be like, this is silly. Like unless
Yeah.
it was like ridiculous and I'm playing a kid. And also we had a girl who had really short hair and she could sing really well, but like an alto, where like she would be she was perfect as Jack.
She was a good job.
Yeah. That was the best play we ever did, by far. Uh-huh.
Did Jeff ever tell you about Blood Brothers?
No.
That was a good play. I liked that one. We'll have to tell you about that one someday. It's not it's one of those that like you can't like nobody knows about it. It's
Right.
not very popular, but it astonishes me that it's not.
Yeah.
If you like David Bowie in the '80s, but want to watch a play that has nothing to do with those things, it just feels like those things. It's a great play.
Does it just feel? It just feels like his, I don't know, 80s synth pop dance music. What do you mean?
It's not synth.
Not synth pop. The more kind of
His like glam rock phase.
a little bit.
It's
Yeah,
the
like,
70s.
Dark,
it's a little darker. Yeah.
What's the
dark emo David Bowie. But
I don't think I've ever would have associated Blood Brothers with David Bowie, but
It always felt like that to me. I don't know.
it's
sounds
definitely
interesting.
British. It's
definitely British.
Is there
Very
a
British.
filmed version I can watch on YouTube? You
Not that I
know?
know of.
Oh, no, I'm looking for it.
I think we have a copy of our actual performance of Blood.
But out of all the plays we did, that one was my favorite. That one was.
I wish I would have been
Intense.
a part of it.
I think Kim has a copy of it.
What character did you play in that?
Sammy.
You were Sammy. That's right. Oh man, right alongside. Wait, no. Yeah, so you were brother Justin and
Babies.
Joel's brother. Yeah.
Brother.
That's all Sammy.
Yep. I was a big bully.
Yeah.
I just beat everybody up and shot a
You did a
gun.
great job.
Classic senior year Jeff,
Yep.
punching people left and right.
You say that like it's stopped.
I do it all the time now.
So you
Now it's just senior life, Jeff.
Alright, what are you guys doing?
So following these tracks to whatever little Airbnb they're staying in out here is what is that? That's a bad idea, but we'll probably find out a lot if we survive.
Wait. So we just picked up a friend named Mogwell,
Very close.
who seems
Manuel?
to be kind of sneaky.
Ah, yes. Yes.
Have you ever led a party forward in a hunt for hags.
I've snuck into many establishments, mostly to peruse their belongings.
Sounds like a great set of experience for you to lead us forward in this.
I could fall close behind. I'm
Exploration.
pretty stealthy as well.
Very good. Very good. Yes.
Right?
I've got the ability to turn invisible.
I don't trust my. Whoa.
Modest amount of stuff.
Now he tells
Not
us.
bad.
Cool, dude.
Yeah. Please, my friend, welcome to the party.
Pleasure to be here.
If you see something, say something.
Loose lips sing shit. What? No, different message.
No,
sorry.
loose lips help the party. That's
Yes.
And sweet tongues.
Sweet tongues are not to be talked about.
we always want the sweet tongues.
Sweet tongues
Sweet tongue
for no one.
Do I make a stealth check for stealthing?
If you guys are all stealthing.
Can we just
Yeah,
come up
we
with
just-
unbelievable idioms? There's already the children love the cuss.
Yes.
The sweet. Okay. So can we follow the track? Should we follow the tracks and then we get pretty close?
Do you want me to rush
Oh,
ahead?
you need.
I think
Can
we
you?
could
Can we
stealth rush.
do?
Or well,
We're going through the
sneak
woods.
ahead.
Probably the best way to get close to understand how close we are would be smell. Right.
Well, that's true.
So like, because these eyes of the eagle are not going to help us if we come around, a bunch of briar and then we're like 100 yards and we're visible to them. If we could get kind of close, we might smell a fire or just something that smells like a little bit of civilization.
Yep. I'll get in my bear form.
Okay, can you lead the way and we'll follow these tracks?
Yeah.
Do we need someone to stealth?
Well, when we think we're getting close.
The
And
smell is going
me and
to
Miguel.
help us get close-ish.
But then the last one person to sneak, but the rest of
Right.
us are hopefully far away.
Right.
Perception check.
I'm gonna ride on your
Perception.
shoulders while you're doing that with the eyes of the eagle, just in case a little higher I do get something visual. I doubt I will.
Your advantage and plus.
Oh, that's off the table.
26.
Yeah, you actually catch a pretty decent whiff of the hags. They do not smell very good.
Yeah, I only wrote a 15, so I didn't.
Saw trees.
Yeah, I mean, you can tell they're several hundred feet ahead of you. Guys,
How long did it take us to get there?
to get to where they were.
Just to where I'm smelling this.
Only about like 10 minutes. Then you picked up their scent.
Because I have this for 5.
You know that moment in Spaceballs where they're out looking for the droids? We ain't seen shit. Where is it? I'm like, I ain't seen shit.
We ain't found
We-
shit.
I ain't seen shit up here, boys.
Yep.
There's
Cool.
You just out there with a giant rake,
something-
just
Comb the desert.
You smell
something a couple hundred feet ahead of
I
us.
scurry down. Okay, I don't want to go any closer.
Hey,
My chance.
Guidance.
my friend,
Guidance.
My chance.
how about you go take a little walk?
All right.
Can you, can
So
you
we're
give him a
stealthing?
little boosty boost? I gave him guidance. Do you have anything to
This,
help? You can't.
We're doing stealth now.
Yeah,
Alright.
midnight. How about you go for a walk with him?
Alright.
Get to
I
know
can only give one of you guidance, so I'll give it.
I'm
You're back.
invisible.
You are back.
Okay.
Cast
27.
invisibility.
Okay.
27 stealth.
And stealth check.
And a stealth check. Okay.
You said 27?
27. Natural 20.
30.
That's a stealth?
Oh, it's 18 plus 12.
Oh, dang!
I've
I
been
love he's this
outclassed.
giant man. Like, imagine he's doing that moment
so
when Shrek
glad.
is sneaking up behind the villagers. Just
Yes.
So is this a Goliath rogue bard?
and the
That's
whole
right.
time it's
That's-
Isn't that exactly what his
That's
rogue bard?
That's so
Yes,
weird.
we needed a rogue bard so bad in this party.
A Goliath rogue bard. That's perfect.
Mogwell.
Yeah, we were just laughing about how like a 7-foot man. Just like,
Yeah, you guys see this giant man go boom, invisible, and then just nothing. You hear nothing, not even a branch break, nothing.
I go.
Midnight looks around and he goes, wow.
He's just gone.
Did you banish him?
That,
No.
that,
I
that
didn't
was
manage it.
impressive.
I thought about
Did
it.
you cast?
I'm so glad we didn't bury him
I
alive.
did. Yeah. Invisibility and the 30 stealth check.
Oh, by the way, when he goes invisible, you do see a bit of dark shadow come around at first, and then he's gone.
Boo?
That's normal. What?
All right, so now I'm just like I'm making the slowest beeline I can.
There's a dark
towards-
shadow when I take a dump. Like,
By the way, you cannot see him, and do not know where he is at all.
And he's gone. Okay, that was a little impressive, I have to admit.
So
I will find you.
you're both sneaking independently, really, at this point. So
Okay.
we'll start with Mr. 30 over there.
Sweet. So I'm just like going towards the hut. I'm looking around.
Going-
Well, I'm assuming it's a hut. It's like
Going
looking
there.
around,
Okay.
trying to
Um,
keep my head on a swivel.
Okay, so as you head up towards the direction of where the tracks were leading, it gets up to a point where the stream opens up into to a wider, like, pond lake kind of thing. It's frozen over. There's a few like ice spikes in it. It backs up into a cliff, very much like what you're seeing in front of you here.
Ah, yes.
And on that, within that, you do see a couple hags
Ah.
that are.
So I'm up high.
No, you're back,
Mm-hmm.
back that way.
Okay.
So.
So I'm like maybe here now.
Yeah, somewhere probably along the side on the bank. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So you see them, and then as your gaze takes in this is like a frozen waterfall over here. As your gaze takes in that, you see another being up on top who looks like a kind of like a gnome, kind of deformed gnome, but he's got these two feathery wings on the back of him. He's just kind of looking down and looking and surveying the land.
Cupid.
Craven.
That's why he's been saying
Interesting.
all this
So,
stuff.
He's ranting about pie atoms or pies.
In a little bit, you do see the hags kind of like take their claws on their hands and scrape down the ice, and then step inside of these ice structures.
Oh, so that's like that's their home.
That's
Interesting.
Ice hags.
I don't know if they can get in here.
So there's only
Oh, they
two.
can. Look at that.
There's two, and then there's the winged creature.
One of us could have done that for you, Jeffrey.
Do I?
We just watched you stream.
So I'm scanning around, and I want to see if there's anything of value or of interest and I'm also looking for the cold thorns. Just kind of like getting a little bit closer, maybe to the tree. Obviously, still invisible.
You don't see any other creatures or
their possessions.
possessions of any kind.
Okay.
We're
So
gonna
you
switch
just
over
saw
here.
those two hags and that thing.
Yep, we're gonna switch over to Midnight. Was the one that went. All right. What are you doing?
I probably went a similar way to him, but
Pause.
probably on the opposite side of the river.
Which direction are we looking at?
North.
Are we still here? And
This is north?
north?
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. Go ahead.
So I probably would have gone, but on the opposite side of the river, I would imagine.
You see similar stuff. What was yours? Yours was 27.
27, yeah.
You see similar
Natural.
things on that side. You're not invisible, but you're quite stealthy and hold yourself quite well. Uncle Tex.
Uncle Tex.
Or just there's popcorn down here and he's eating it.
Are the doors to their place still open?
No, you see after they kind of clawed open whatever, it
Just kind of comes back down.
just disappeared. And you can't really see into the ice.
Okay. And they have no possessions floating about.
Nope.
Okay.
You do see several carcasses of animals that have been
Carcasses.
just like just devoured, like just flesh ripped out, meat
Okay.
ripped out of it,
All right.
kind of thing.
All right.
Some elk. There's a big old mammoth. It looks like they've been kind of slowly eating that thing.
I mean, that's gonna.
I are you going?
I was gonna back up to the
Oh.
group. Tell them
Feel
what
free.
we saw.
Yeah. I am so tempted to do a thing, but I don't know if I'm gonna do it. Do the thing. Okay, let me see if I've got one other thing that would be justice.
If you were tempted.
And midnight flies in from the skies and destroys everything. Without the help.
Oh, give me a perception check, actually.
Perception check.
Yeah.
Because I'm tempted to do so.
Delicious.
23.
There is a horn on the hip of the guy who's up on the top.
I want that.
Go get it. Go get it.
A dark,
Misty step away.
dark horn.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
so I'm deeply tempted to try to see if I can use my sleight of hand to kind of see if there's a free-forming entrance anywhere else along their establishment that I can even, like, can I see through it? Can I... Like, I was kind of tracing the ice to try to see if I can...
That'd be more of an investigation than a sleight of
Investigation.
hand.
Okay. Wasn't sure if I was sneaking. Investigation. That might not...
So you're
work
stepping onto the ice at this point?
well. I think that somehow, even though I see the thing that I've been looking for, I kind of take a deep breath and I walk towards the team to let them know as well.
Midnight's probably already there, starting to inform them when you get back.
All right, so you can be doing your thing,
He's
and
already
then
the wisest out of all of us.
so you can start explaining, and I'm just gonna kind of emerge after you. So go
Wow.
ahead.
And you're back.
I'm
I have
back.
to admit that little trick with you disappearing was impressive.
Picked it up when I was moonlighting with my entertainers. There's a being of birdie influence,
There's a gnome.
yuckiness
There's a dark gnome with wings on the hill,
that,
and 2 hags that went into the ice.
and they bear the horn.
They do bear a horn,
You
A
did too.
horn.
or yeah, that's
A
right.
horn.
Like
Yon
Right.
horn of dark proportions.
On his head?
No.
Nigh.
Yep.
On his hip.
a horn on his
Horn on his head.
That seems mildly uncomfortable.
Might be the femur.
Not that kind of horn. It's hanging on the hip. This is
Flesh
getting
wound.
worse.
Yep.
Bringard can breathe fire, right?
You guys know that he was able to breathe fire, but it doesn't appear that he can anymore.
That's really bad timing. Can you tell him for me it's really bad timing that he can't breathe fire anymore?
Eventually, he gets the ability to change it on a long rest.
Which is going to be awesome.
I need to know the
Yeah.
inconvenience he is.
I want to try to steal it from him, but I need you guys to be close enough to
Assist.
Like off his dead corpse?
know.
If we want,
Okay.
I'm not entirely sure how this works. I could try and use my collar to
just
see what
you only
abilities
have
those
one
hags are.
casting of that invisibility per day.
I do have a scroll of invisibility, though.
There you go.
How close do you need
And I have invisibility, so if
Do any of you have ranged attacks?
I have some, Bringard has some. Bringard's not
about
exactly the stealthiest,
120
though.
feet worth.
Do you want, like, maybe a distraction instead of a ranged attack?
No.
snowballs.
Yes, because if you get them down there, then I can get closer to them.
snowballs actually hurt too.
I guess. Well, do you want to go into? Can you do battle with these?
With what?
The 2 hags and a no.
Yeah,
Two
Might
hags.
be
the
more
shuff out of any of these things.
Might be. Ooh, this could get gnarly. Especially going into their space. Who knows? They could maybe trap us
With
in the ice.
the
or
ice,
something.
yeah, I'm thinking because they used something with their claws and went into the ice.
I
I'm
think
thinking that they can do that, but into the river.
And also, I
And
think it would
come
be
out
best
from
if we
below.
could draw even some of them off of the river and onto land.
I think that's probably the best course of action.
So what about this horny guy up on the cliff?
This is your problem. This is a seasonal thing.
Why do I always have to deal with the horny
You're in
ones?
heat. This is yours. Because I never got there. That's why I don't have to deal with the hormones. That's yours.
If there's something to draw them down, I can get closer to him much faster and try to nick the horn off of him.
I could try and
book
catch.
it.
What if
What if
you took your time and went all the way behind him, and then as soon as the distraction starts, the hags come out, he notices, and that's when he's distracted by something in front of him. You've snuck around, that's when you grab the horn.
What if I'm the distraction?
You are
Bless you.
very hormonal.
What if this time we just go in guns blazing? We never do that. Let's get the first blood
The first
in.
strike.
Yeah.
I like
Instead
that.
of
Instead of us
Doing
taking
something
the first
that,
blood.
that falls apart and then they get the jump on us.
Has that ever happened?
I like that.
Maybe not, but it seems like it will.
So what,
I like that idea.
without setting up a distraction, just everyone just
Charge in at
Charge
at
forward.
once. Yeah.
If we rush,
And if we can do it in a way where we don't give them a whole, like, we don't want to come in from like 200 feet away yelling, but like
Yeah.
get in on them. Don't get
maybe we could all stealth.
I think we all get naked, paint ourselves blue like ancient Scotsmen, and we run from far
No.
away. I'm teasing.
I'm not
I mean,
changing my
well, what are the
fur color to
advantages
blue.
to this strategy? Fun?
we're likely. I'm doing the math in my head.
I think if
Chances
we
are very high we're gonna end up fighting.
Mhm.
Let's just
Right.
jump right to it and get the first swing in before they have a chance to.
before they have a chance to find
Yeah,
us
the
while
DM
we're trying to
has
hide.
built a big thing, so chances.
Oh, well, yeah, there's that too.
We can
I
banish
see.
them. We have banishment from like 3 of our characters.
Hey, this actually only took me like 30 minutes to put together, so it's cool. If you got
It's amazing.
let's just talk our way out of this guy.
maybe 45.
I don't know.
Does
Can
anyone
we, can
have
we?
suggest?
Oh yeah, of course.
Wait, you have suggest as well?
Have suggested.
How can I suggest a hag to do anything other than eat the bones of dead
What
people?
if I went in
That's fair.
as an initial distraction after you all have set up as
An ambush.
as an ambush,
I like that.
and you all attack at one time? Once I have taken on the focus.
I could get you and I into the fight from very far away
If
like
you
that.
can get me within 30 feet.
Well, I'm assuming you're not a sneaky. I've never seen you be sneaky. I'm
I've-
not sneaky.
I'm not sneaky.
These guys could probably get in
I'm
pretty
pretty
close
sneaky.
without any help.
We
That's
could
true.
flank the gnome.
Adam, if
Oh, I
you
would
need
have to
help,
leave
I can turn you invisible.
Wesson behind, but that's okay.
That'd be fun. I mean, I don't know if it's a good idea, but going in like crazy people, they would never expect it.
Yeah.
But
They would never
The thing is
expect
I
it.
don't know what kind of magic is hiding in this landscape because this is their home.
That's
And the
fair.
game's playing with a very interesting character. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What you got over there, Jim?
Looks like an ant.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh, one of our
Wait,
buddies.
what's his name? Goron.
Beard.
Goron.
I mean, that really just like they might not expect
He just
us to
interdimensionally
survive
travels over here.
to balls to the walls, run at them. I mean, it is a different. It sounds fun. I'm not sure if it's the smart. The thing that I think would be the good addition is if the distraction has a pause to try to draw one of them off of the frozen water.
Yeah.
If they're ice hags of any kind, I'm like, I think then slightly out of come
they could pull you
here.
under.
If they can control ice, that's where they're going to be strongest.
So what if I get up real close on the bank
And
and just start talking shove?
you could just start peeing on the water.
Just start peeing in the water. That's a great idea.
They won't know what hit them.
See what
Kobe.
happens.
Wisdom saving
Wow.
throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
Great way to end up on
Um,
the list, but sure.
Resistance. You get a plus D4.
You don't know what's coming.
Oh, that's true. I would know.
Well, you are sneaking up behind him.
10.
Oh, great. Now they're going to know our plan.
I'm going to try to give one of these hags a nice big hug right on the bank. Because she's not going to want to go under that ice. Right?
So as you guys are talking, the wind begins to whip up again.
Oh, great.
I felt something.
You
Yeah.
actually didn't feel anything.
No.
Nope.
I felt nothing.
I felt nothing.
That's cool. I didn't feel anything either.
A thorn
So
in
let's
my
go
shoe.
forward.
The
Guys,
wind
I
begins
think-
to whip up, and the snow begins to pick up, and your visibility begins to drop.
Guys, I think they know we're here.
All right.
If that wind was from them, then I think they know we're here. If the wind is back.
Well, now they know that we're going to run at them like crazy people, so we
So
should
let's
do
not-
the opposite
yeah.
strategy.
Or
Or are they still...
we talk about it and then we don't.
I'm
Maybe we just don't have
lumbering
a
forward
strategy.
in my large bear form. Forget all y'all. I'm moving forward. I'm going to here.
I'm going to...
I go, Rallic, come here.
How far away were
I
we
feel
You're gonna
it's
watch your dad die today.
Yeah, how far are...
I think I said it was. I will say like 100 feet away.
I
Back here.
feel inspired by seeing him barrel forward, and I begin to sing a song about him and give him bardic inspiration.
He's
I want to
bear
fly
rolling
forward down here on this
So-
part of the shore.
Within the next 10 minutes, you can add the number rolled to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw it makes. The creature can wait until after it rolls the d20 before deciding to use the bardic inspiration. And it is a D. Oh, it's a D. bleh, sorry.
D4.
D4 or D6, something like that.
D4
but
right now.
it's a D4.
I think so. I don't remember what level Bard's upgrade. Sure, only 3 levels of Bard, so.
Oh, the die becomes a D8 and a D10 and a D12, but it doesn't tell me what it
I'm looking it up right now.
starts at.
Bardic inspiration.
I'm assuming
Oh, it's a D6 to start.
it's a D6. I was about to say if it jumps to D8, then 10, then 12.
It's a D6 to start, and then it
There you
becomes
go.
a
You can add a
fifth.
D6 to something
A
that you,
How many-
D6 to attacks
you
or
have 3
saving
levels?
throws?
to anything. A check, a attack,
It's
or
based on
saving
his
throw.
charisma. Is the number of
You're level 3
I can do
levels
this 3
bard.
times.
You're okay, yeah. He goes up to a D8 at level 5.
Yes.
Checks, attacks or saving throws?
Mm-hmm. You can decide to use it after you fail at something.
Okay.
And I'm singing a song. Brave, brave Sir Robin.
Oh, he is.
I wouldn't
That's true. You probably don't know his
I'm
name.
trying to look as like naturally bear as I can.
Okay.
Naturally bear.
Yeah, deception.
Deception check.
Very good bear noise.
I might be using that.
Just immediately.
No, I'm not even gonna try. That's a 5 with a 0. So 5.
You're trying to be a real bear, but you're standing on your hind legs.
One of the hags.
Oh yeah.
One of the hags comes out with the Hey, right. When the hags comes out of the ice, you see again a claw just make down the ice, and then she's just kind of like, it almost looks like meld out of the ice itself. And she goes, kind of looks your direction. And I need a. Oh, wrong person.
Nice. I like it.
Who's this?
This is me in my bear form.
Oh my gosh. Gnarly. Well, your face doesn't completely turn into
Yeah, it's like
ish.
quasi.
You're a lycanthrope.
Ish.
I need a wisdom saving throw.
This is. I get advantage. 22.
You just see it kind of point it your direction,
Can I see this happening?
and yes.
Do I get that for 1?
Counterspell.
Yeah, once.
Can he passed it if you really want. Or
What?
you do Arcana check to see if it seems like it's doing anything.
Oh, okay.
You actually passed it, so.
I passed the
You
check.
passed the
Passed
wisdom.
this check.
Oh, I think you said you failed. Never mind. Oh, I guess we'll do an Arcana check.
He was asking how many times. You could use
Never mind.
I mean, if you want, I can spell something that failed. I'm
I totally thought you said the opposite. But I was thinking about 4 different spells. And so, never mind.
Yep, don't worry.
Shut up.
All right. Anything else? You're just growling at her.
I want to go. I want to start.
Moving forward.
Is it alright?
Yeah, same.
I tell what's his name to stay there,
Jarsis.
Jarsis, and then
Okay, man. I'll stay right here.
Wesson has some bat wings suddenly sprout out from behind him, and he and I start flying.
Bringard's
To
gonna
try to
follow.
Get like
Bringard
a
midnight.
aerial kind of whatever up here,
Okay.
like 60 feet up,
Okay.
Yeah.
like 60 feet up and back from where she is.
Okay.
I'm right
I
with
will-
you.
I'll growl like a little big kind of bear roar at the hag.
Okay. Are you just keeping like just out in the open kind of thing? Not trying to be stealthy about your flying in any regards, or just
Yeah, trying to be stealthy.
okay? Give me a stealth check.
15. Ooh, this guy's got stealth. No, he doesn't.
He could have stuff.
Oh yeah, stealth.
I'm stealthy.
They'll never see this coming.
Flying is great.
Midnight's not stealthy, but he's
You can start healing up now, Millhouse.
Okay.
yeah. We are not very stealthy. we're all together.
Give me a dex saving throw.
Both of us?
All the people who failed stealth, or
How close are you to him?
I'm probably pretty close to him.
Okay. Then
I would say within like 15 feet.
Okay. Then
Still
yes, all of
60
you.
feet away.
Well, Wesson got a 24.
Okay, you are failing me.
Something under 10.
Big D20.
Okay.
Bringard under midnight is
was 7.
19. Dirty 19.
19 for Bringard.
19 for midnight.
Okay. What was Bringard?
Bringard was nothing above 10. He was a 5.
That's a lot of dice.
That's a lot of damage. Which is okay.
Yeah, at least you got a big boy there.
I've got a Bringard who has 161 health.
Okay.
There you go.
So if you were under an 18, you take 36 points of damage.
What type of damage?
This is piercing damage.
Don't know.
36 points of damage if you were.
Oh wait, I don't have an
that's
energy
half of that.
resistance
So
anymore, I
was
don't think.
that 18? Yeah, 18. 18 if you're above. If you're
18,
above
okay.
18, you take 18. If you're below 18, you take 36. You just see a volley of arrows slam into the area that you guys are flying.
Woof.
From
Okay,
any
so
specific direction.
you've acted. You two, what are you guys doing?
I'm stealthing along that
Okay,
side
give
by
me a stealth
myself.
check.
Volley of arrows.
Stealth check.
It's obviously the gnome. He just holds up his horn. Arrows.
Good. Obviously. 15.
Okay.
I'm not trying. I'm kind of like keep like poking my head out and like walking along the tree line and.
How far can I walk?
Your normal, like double speed.
30,
Yeah, 60.
60?
If you want.
Well, then I'm gonna walk up to this tree, and try to climb to the top of it and wait because I plan to jump up onto that ledge.
Okay, give me an athletics check.
Should I cast invisibility on Bernard? I guess that wouldn't have mattered because they saw you. So. Should I cast invisibility on you? That wouldn't have mattered because they would have seen Bernard.
Acrobatics or athletics?
Athletics.
Athletics drives your climbing.
You should just cast invisibility on everyone.
18.
Okay. You get about like 30 feet up that tree, but that cliff's about 100 feet up. So.
Okay, so I've got.
The cliff's 100 feet.
I'm gonna just like take cover and hide under this, under the cover of the tree.
No, those are not H5. Those are close to 10, more close to 10 apiece.
There's 12,
And it's 120 feet up.
Oh my god.
but the ground layer is 2.
And
So
it's
that means
100.
it's which is 5.
Which is what I said.
What
100.
does it mean?
Yeah, but you said each of them is not 5.
I know. I said
They are
it.
each 5.
Hmm.
Oh wait. No, never mind.
If there's 10 of them.
I'm
If there's
dumb.
12 of them.
Never mind.
just check it.
That's
Each
fine.
one is
I
10.
figured it out.
Okay.
I've done too much math this
You
week.
guys all
that my
did
brain doesn't
something.
wanna do
Roll
it.
initiative.
I don't trust you.
Oh no, I actually do.
Oh no.
Oh no, I don't.
I should have trusted
Ooh.
you. Gosh dang it. Why do I do this to myself? Where I don't
Smith.
trust 1d20.
18. Trying to be in it this time.
Bruce. 3. Midnight.
11.
I'm digging those bear
Adam.
roleplay a little too much.
18.
Bruce is
Mogwell.
over there just like,
15.
man, this is actually kind of fun.
Where's the zoom?
Oh wait, I'm still standing up on 2 legs.
Oh, that's funny. That's too bad. Separated. Adam.
Cool.
Send this down to Smith. This to Moggs.
Whoa.
Moggswell? Is that right? Two.
Roll
I gave you
18.
3,
Mhm.
4, 5. Okay.
18 got a 4?
Yes.
Wow.
What did they roll?
Cool.
I got an
And how many of them?
Oh, you got an 18? Okay.
Midnight.
mini.
and Bruce.
And we're using 7s for the first time.
Okay.
Now you know there's nothing lower than you.
Oh, we don't know
Hopefully.
that.
There could have been something that rolled a 1.
Just a bunch of like specks of dust that are animate.
They have negative AC.
Yes.
The other hag comes out of the ice also.
Spacing on these squares.
5 hexes.
Amazing.
And I need a wisdom saving throw from Bruce.
Wisdom saving throw.
They're trying to make you as wide as there.
Dirty 20.
Sweet.
Okay. Okay, nothing happens then. And so you're not really stealthing anymore as you're climbing then at that point.
I'm just hidden under the
Right.
cover of a tree.
Um, I'm gonna go with another. Oh wait, no, we can't do that. Let's go with a wisdom saving throw from Mogswell.
Mogswell is not the wise.
14.
14.
Better than last time.
Also, okay.
Oh, my bad. I did ability check. I have a +0, so it's 12.
Okay. Your body seizes up on you. You are paralyzed. Hanging onto a tree. You just roll over the tree paralyzed.
Alas.
I love this character.
That's that. You guys hear from the individual on the top of the cliff. Well, I bet you've come to take this, haven't you? And he holds up the horn. Yes, we've been watching you for a while. I don't like what you're doing here. I think my hags will dispose of you quite easily. You must go away. How far back are you?
60 feet up diagonally
Okay.
from the hags.
As he says this,
Same as Smith and
as he says this, he looks up and sees Bringard. He goes,
I guess down.
interesting. And you start to hear his voice change. That is very interesting. I sense something. I don't understand what it is, but a kinship that I have not felt in some time. You see, you guys all who are close to Bringard see Bringard's head just start shaking back and forth.
Oh, fun.
Goes, yes, excellent. Bring it to me. And with that, and he says, bring them to me. And then he says, I will meld him into me. And with that,
Oh, fun.
his form
Oh.
shifts to a big serpentine creature. You see the
Oh, he's Bringard's ugly cousin.
you see the gnomish creature meld into this thing and kind of like lift up. His whole body lifts up inside this thing as it surrounds his whole
Is it
body.
shadowy?
It's shadowy. It's dark.
Oh. What Bringard is good
It's
against.
shadowy and dark. It
He's Bringard's uglier cousin.
it kind of looks serpentine in nature. Has wings, and is large like that.
My point still stands that it's just Bringard's uglier cousin. Oh yeah, is that huge or?
It's actually huge.
Whoa. So it's bigger than Bringard currently.
Huge.
Oh, guys, ready for Unbelievable Game 2? I cannot throw that thing off the cliff. It can probably do that to me if it has the same powers as Bringard. But
It's going to.
I want to do that, but I also do.
Yeah, it's going to fly.
What do we do for you?
I'm
you can
trying
do
to
it.
figure out where I want to go. Oops. Stepping on your stuff.
Yeah, that's fine. There's only in that. Here, I'm sorry. You can get closer.
Knock over
Knocks a tree over.
Knocks
Oh
a
my
tree as it
gosh.
comes by.
Titanosaur.
There's a tree knocked over now.
Is that what it is?
You just see this thing whip up
False.
in serpentine
2,000.
nature. The whole body whips around, flies up, and comes down at.
100 feet.
Yep.
Woof.
Comes flying down at you. Takes one attack. You see as it comes down, it's got these like pincer claws that it comes in with one pincer claw. It's a 31 to hit. So.
I think I know what this guy is. And I'm pretty sure I almost played into something like this.
For 16 points of
Did not.
bludgeoning damage. And you are. Oh, well, no. And I need an athletics check.
How many points of bludgeoning?
Oh, never mind.
That's it. Forget the check.
Yeah, I failed so bad.
Oh,
I rolled a
okay.
1. So it goes and it pinches down on you, but it's having a hard time getting a hold of you at your size.
How big is the pincher?
It's a
in the arm.
big,
of
large pincher. I don't know, big
Like
enough
a
to
crab?
big enough. Yeah, like a big crab pincher, like big
to
enough
grab,
to
big enough to grab my torso.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a huge sized creature.
Okay.
So that's 1 and 2, so 3.
Me. How far is the farthest hag from this ugly man?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay. I'm going to cast a 40-foot cube of slow to just get them and not
Okay.
Bruce.
All right.
That is a dexterity saving throw, a DC of 17.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Probably
if I
not
roll
very.
like that.
Just keep rolling that way. Then D&D 60 won't matter at all.
You said 16,
17.
17. Now they're all slowed.
Nice.
Get some slow tokens out there, or magical.
Oh, yeah.
or something.
Magical effect token.
I don't know. I don't think you have slowed, do you?
Physical. I don't have slow.
Just throw magical effect out there.
Would you guys
Oh wait, am I the center of the cube? I need to be 120 feet away from the center of the cube.
You're fine.
I'm fine. Okay.
Yeah. You probably. I think I said they said they were like 60 feet out, so we'll go with that.
Okay, cool.
So,
Want that true?
Bonus action sanctuary on myself.
okay, doke.
Treat us bluff.
4.
Smith
Just give him the bring guard treatment.
and Wesson will fly 30 feet in this direction, so closer to him. We were 60 feet away from them, so now we're probably like 25 feet away from him. Doesn't matter. Cast bonus action Hexblade's Curse. Do you have a hex in there, or a curse of some kind?
Yep.
Hex.
And then as an action...
On the one horn, he's slowed. Doesn't work as good.
Couple of Eldritch Blasts. 24 to hit.
This is against him. Yes, that hits.
Sorry, I forgot how Hexblade's Curse works. It's a +4 to damage. Okay. So D10 plus 4. It's an 8 damage. And another shot, maybe. 16 to hit.
16 is a miss.
Okay. And then a crossbow shot. Wesson. No, never mind. That's our turn.
As the crossbow shot and that second Eldritch Blast go to hit, you just see the body writhe around and dodge these shots. Alright, that was 4? 5?
I am 5. What must I do?
You are paralyzed, so
Aye.
not much you can do right now.
Save.
But at the end of your turn, you will get a save. So
Ah.
I think paralyzed, though, prevents you.
Can I do anything with my thoughts?
Don't you have the...
Incapacitated, can't move or speak, fail saving throws, attack rolls to get advantage against you.
I can't speak, huh?
If I hit you when I'm next to you, it's a critical hit.
You can't even say it last.
Can't take actions or reactions. So yeah, you just get a saving throw at the end of your turn. So wisdom saving throw.
Ah. Had to beat that one, huh? Do good things for me.
9.
Still held.
Still
You have,
held.
you have a concentration rings on there too.
Mm-hmm.
You throw one on this hag.
Here. This one.
Oh, well, that's an important...
That's an important thing to note. Now we know
For
that...
me to know.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Now we know.
Well, we don't know that she's concentrating.
Yeah, you might see some. I mean, you guys have magic casters and have seen it. There's got to be some evidence that somebody's concentrating on a spell.
Would incapacitated work on him?
He is technically incapacitated. He's paralyzed, but that also comes with the incapacitated. Okay. That was 5, so 6. First thing happens on your turn is Bringard does a full round of attacks on you.
Midnight?
Yep.
Nice.
And I can't de-summon him before that?
Nope.
Oh.
He's up in the air right now.
Wow.
He's actually going to fly down on the ground and throw you off of him and then do a full round of attacks on you.
Fly down onto the ground.
Mhm.
It's a double move.
And you see that high up?
He's 60 feet up.
And his speed is what?
40.
40? I guess we'll just go down 40 feet then.
And throw you off.
And throw you off. No, you know what? Screw that. He's just going to drop you off of him at 60 feet up.
Oh.
You just see his body flip over and throw you off of him.
Do I get a check for that?
I'll give you a dex save.
Dex save or acrobatics?
Dex save to see if you hold on to him. Assuming you want to hold on to him.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Okay, so you fall off first of all. Acrobatics check to reduce the damage potentially.
Okay. That's how that works. Not when I roll like that, it isn't. You're fired. Again. Unless a...
damage.
Yeah, 66. I guess.
What'd you roll on your dex save?
I rolled 3 plus...
Okay, what'd you roll on your acrobatics?
Acrobatics, I got 7 plus 6, and my brain is not wanting the math right now. 13.
13. Because you're within 30 feet of me, right? Because we were next to each other and I flew 30
I was
feet
right
away.
next to you.
I'll give you a +4 on that acrobatics.
I'm assuming I
17.
can't do anything to try and charm Bringard
17
out of
total.
this.
Is that what it was?
17 total.
Okay.
I don't know if it helps.
No, not yet. Hold up.
Okay.
8. You take 5 points of damage as you land in the snow.
That's a lot better than I could have been.
That's right.
And you are
The
not prone.
snow. The snow helped.
No, the Aegis suddenly glows and you
Ah,
catch your
wasn't-
balance and land in a 3-point stance on the snow.
Just like in the figure. And the pose in the art.
So that's his move. Can he hit you from up here with anything?
Quills.
He will do that then.
Alright.
He'll fire quills at you.
So that... Should I just roll that
I
all
somehow
out?
managed to do like a whole bunch of roleplay and 2 combats.
Yeah.
This has been
Oh, come on!
Awesome.
good.
You gotta be kidding me. No.
He crits you.
This is BS. This is shuff.
Those are Bringard's dice there, man.
Boy.
Those are Midnight's dice.
Yeah.
They're betraying me.
What does he do on a quill?
48 plus 3 now.
Rochi.
With the
It's
crit.
normally 2d8.
Yeah. 2, 2, 2, 8. Why couldn't it be another 2?
14 plus 3, you said?
Plus
So
3.
17 damage. 17 more damage is... So, yeah, Bringard flips you off his back and then fires his quill straight down into the ground at you.
Woof.
We have 2 enemies.
Alright. So,
Midnight can take
I'm
it.
assuming I
You can
don't.
still take your turn. Midnight can still take his turn.
I know if I could get Bringard on our side, that would help a lot, because this guy's really weak to Bringard. But
Why is he weak to Bringard?
Bringard does radiant damage if he's shadowy. He's most likely weak to radiant. Hence why DM is targeting Bringard. Because Bringard equals death.
What can you do?
Well, I'm thinking, is this like the same as when Urvosk did this?
You can't tell.
Okay.
Did I see this up? Well, it's not my turn. I'll ask later.
Midnight is hurting a
Yeah, you
little
saw-
bit.
You saw all of this.
Just a
This
little
head
bit.
shake.
I'm gonna de-summon Bringard. I can't risk having Bringard around.
You attempted to summon Bringard and you can't.
Oh.
Is it a bonus action to desummon him?
Yeah.
Okay, so you lost your bonus action. So yeah, you go to
So I can use my
you look up
action
at him
to
and you're
try.
like, and you go, and then nothing. He just stays there.
Goodness.
Well,
Can you still move? Can you run?
I could, and I probably should.
Is he still up in the air? You can't engage you
Yeah.
or react.
I was not expecting this. This is not good. Bonus actions can be used as actions, right?
No.
Okay. I couldn't remember if you could replace. Darn it.
Other systems
Cannot
allow
call
that,
her.
but this one does not.
So I
Bonus
cannot
action is
call her
bonus
Mr. Shadow Demon Man. man snake flying serpent thing. Okay, well,
Professor.
I was gonna do this on Brengard, but it seems like Brengard's not gonna cooperate, so I'm gonna cast haste on myself and get myself out of there.
Okay.
So I'm going to. Brengard is probably, let's see.
We said they were 60 feet.
About
Right?
60,
From
yeah.
the hags.
So Brengard's about here, 60 feet up. I'm probably down here when he threw me off.
Careful for the
Yeah.
eyes.
Yeah. Like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60,
You guys all have
65,
walk on, right?
70.
Uh-huh.
Have what?
Water
Is
Is
this
that concentration?
land?
walk. Is water walk concentration? Oh,
Actually,
maybe
no.
it is.
I'm gonna go here.
My notes say no, but I'll double check.
Okay. That was just a question on it. It's entirely possible.
Yeah, yeah,
It's my turn because Brengard is being a chef.
Be an honest man.
Piece of chef.
Give me a charisma check. No,
Alright.
Water walk is not concentration.
I didn't think it was either.
I mean, our duration usually isn't concentration.
23.
23. You see Brengard shake his head again, and you sense a reconnection with him. Top of the group. 1.
Your brain starts making modem sounds.
I got a 7.
7. Oh yeah.
Number 7.
When
You want to take your turn? Is that what you're saying?
I would like to take my turn if I can.
Really
Go, Bear Dad, go!
All right. I guess I'll
Midnight.
let you take your turn.
wants to shout out, Brengard's back.
Raging.
Do I get, if he's slowed, do I get advantage on my attack? No.
I think so. I think you just get.
I gotta somehow get that ability with my collar, so that if he does that, I can just do it right back and regain control.
I think they have a reduced AC.
They do. 2 minus 2.
Let me get this guy. So bonus action rage. Claw attack. Right claw.
Okay.
Nope.
Other claw.
Left claw.
Foot claw.
Foot claw. 25 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Excellent. 12 slashing damage.
Okay.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, you're dead? I mean, you told me how do I want to do this. Oh yeah, it bites your head
I
off.
was just prompting.
Just straight.
Well,
We all saw
dead.
that.
Can we at least know his
Well,
name
Just go.
after we all die? Can we at least
End of
know?
your turn.
I really wish you'd snuck up behind him and tried to steal that.
I
horn
mean, you
from
asked me how
and
I
then
want
looked
to do
up as he
this.
turned into a giant, like,
Oh my.
Yeah.
an ink dragon.
Ink dragon.
Oh my.
Inkling dragon.
Shove, shove, shove,
Oh,
shove.
it's like from Over the Garden Wall. You have beautiful eyes.
Yes.
And he covers his face.
Okay.
Awesome turn.
Go with wisdom saving throw for you again.
Does this a spell I see happening?
Yes.
From
Ooh, that's a 14.
Okay.
That's an 18.
oh,
18.
can you just
Oh,
put
yeah,
it
you
through
can.
any ages now?
I ain't counterspelling that if you got an 18.
You're fine.
How did you do that? Okay.
He clicked on his little keyboard. Magical keyboard. That's what he did.
Turn that frown upside down.
Magical keyboard bros over here. Using the rules to cheat.
Exactly.
I take that.
Which
back.
means it's not cheap.
Nice.
It's a reaction, so
You've already
used
Yeah.
it to
14.
I have not.
16.
midnight. Oh,
16.
What's the 2 for?
For the
His-
bardic inspiration.
Bardic inspiration.
Oh, there you go. That's enough.
Oh.
Oh.
Well done. You
That
feel
away.
inspired to not be polymorphed into a little
Brave,
mouse.
brave.
Into a little mouse.
When you die as a
That would be so much
polymorph,
fun.
you come back as
So
yourself.
much fun. Fail to save, dude.
Hey,
Become a little
you should have
mouse.
failed to save. You could have become a little
They're not
mouse.
trying to kill us. They're
Could've
trying to
Hey,
turn us
hey,
into
it's not my
rodents.
choice. It's not my choice.
Guys, this is how I want to retire. I want to be a hag's pet. I want to live in their ice castle.
I really want to bring one of my other characters into this campaign.
I want to know this
if I
guy's
die-
connection to Bringard.
It's not the worst thing in the world.
I want to know
Okay.
if there's some sort of Unibringard.
So they only get one action, right?
Yep. Either they get one melee or ranged attack, either a bonus action or an action.
Well, they can still cast spells. It's just they...
Uh huh. And there's something about the effect of the spell takes. Roll a d20. If it's 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect until the creature's next turn.
Oh, that's cool.
The creature must use its action on that second turn to complete the spell. If it can't, the spell is wasted.
I have a feeling this guy's name is Bringard, just spelled backwards. Which, ironically, the last 4 letters of Bringard.
Spell that out. Find out what his name is. I think we own his soul if we know his name.
One of us does.
Yeah.
He doesn't drag me.
Spell it out. If not, everyone to start on your turn as free action. Start calling out names. See if we can get him. Justin! Rebecca!
Lois.
Enid.
Rumpelstiltskin.
they roll less than?
This is Bringard spelled backwards.
Dragnerb.
Dragnerb.
Dragnerb. I choose you, Dragnerb.
Exactly.
Use your Drags attack.
I don't know why, but your voice that reminds me of the Pikachu versus Bulbasaur battle on YouTube. The guy's making fun of it.
Bulbasaur, you jolt!
Pikachu! Do you guys know this video I'm talking about?
It's so funny. It's like Ash's so.
I think
so
I've
I'm gonna pull it up just so we can watch
It's a
that.
very
video.
weird.
does,
That's
Yeah,
a very weird way they did that. Because the 11 or higher is the fail.
Is that strange?
It's like
I like it.
it's kind of an odd one. But... All right. Weird. Because I had to look it up. I was like, then people ask the question, like, what happens if I roll a 10? And spell goes off as normal. Okay. All right. So let's see, that's a 20-foot radius. Yeah, it's enough to get you guys over there. So,
Ooh.
Oh, dang.
40 feet high.
Do I see what it is that they're casting?
They're casting a spell.
Does it take effect this turn?
It will. It's starting to take effect.
Yeah, 5th level counterspell.
I'll do it.
Yeah,
I'll stop it.
probably not worth it.
What's the beginning of the song in the beginning
What
of
is
every
it?
episode of CSI when the guy says the corny line, puts on the glasses, and you just hear the rock guy go, I feel like that sounds like
They
it's
get wisdom saving throws though at the end of every turn, right? It's slow.
Yes.
What was the DC again?
17.
Ooh, 19 on the die.
Oof.
That's just for one of them.
Shoved.
Didn't do so good, I don't think.
What about Dragnerb?
Damn it, it's not his turn yet.
Wait,
that's good.
you've confirmed that his name is Dragnerb.
We own his soul. Dragnerb, follow your new master.
The one who's concentrating.
Oh, I'm his
we can
master.
take
I can bring him
the slow off.
I need to figure out how I can bring him back because he's part Bringard.
2. Remove the slow.
Well, that's no. Alright, it's going to attack Bruce.
Oh my gosh, really?
Shove off.
Well, guys, I think we might have shoved up entering this fight. Just a little bit.
I'm a little shuffed and I don't want to go home. It's not even a curse word in the original song, but it felt right.
Oh, no. 19 hit you?
Nope.
I can still move, though.
No, you can't. Wait, you can't?
Speed is halved.
Oh,
Oh.
move some.
I thought, so you can attack and move?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They can't use an action and a bonus action. They can only use one of them, and it can't make.
And use your water bending.
melee attack. So it's gonna fly up 50 feet. That's fine. Flies up 50 feet.
That was
back.
a very well timed
Could
hiya.
I
Very
It's
anime
basically
style as well.
back this way up 50 feet.
could I attack with my reaction recklessly?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great question.
Worth a shot.
Reckless.
That's well, that's with a claw. That's a 16 to hit.
That is a miss.
I'll just put that right there.
All right. That's no fun. I don't want to wait till next turn.
Oh, wait till next turn.
With inside of him, you see a spell starting to come.
I know what this is, and I can't say it until we're done with the battle. Because I would mess with the flow of the battle.
But it doesn't take effect right now.
Counterspell.
What level?
Dragon?
Mhm.
Oh no.
I know exactly what this is.
It's fire breathing. Laser breathing.
It's cool that you know
Laser.
what it is. But
No, it's
none
not.
of us know what it is.
I know what it is. Midnight probably knows what it is.
If midnight.
Bringard almost definitely knows
Just
what it
checking,
is.
like
So
it is. The slow is not impacting, or no, the slow is making it take an extra turn.
What's that?
Okay, never mind.
I'm
He's able
gonna.
to do two things.
I'm gonna.
He's not doing two things.
I'm gonna.
Oh,
Yep.
I'm gonna cast it at 4th level, so 14, level 4 spell or below gets deleted instantly.
Casting a spell, 4th level or higher, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability and DC equals 10 plus the spell level. So you make an ability check at 4th level still, right? No, that's right. It goes up higher, right?
Yeah. So
4th or lower.
if your spell is already 4th or lower, it goes.
Yep. I need the check then.
Okay. Natural 20.
Well, that'll do it.
That's a 25.
Well, yeah, that'll stop it.
Whoa!
That'll stop a 9th level spell.
Just like burps a little smoke.
A 9th level spell?
It would stop a 9th level spell. I
Oh,
would say it was.
I just
didn't
like
say it was
do
a 9th level
a little
spell.
bit of a Doctor Strange, like
Still.
move my hands at a counterclockwise motion. This weird like ripple goes out
Yeah.
for me, and the spell goes away.
It's
just
like
looks like-
there's a slowed spell that's building up, but then just time just and it's just like the spell never even. All of a sudden, you just see the spell go. The guy's like spell go right back into him.
Aww.
Oh, poor guy.
It's like when you're trying to get a fart out, but it doesn't go.
And then it farts inside of you.
It
Too
becomes
far.
food
Too
again.
far. 3.
I want to get. Show me how the 60 feet. I want to 60 feet from right between
Okay.
these two gorgeous ladies. Would like right here be okay?
Sure. That sounds good.
I'm gonna hide behind the tree. As I get there, I'm gonna yell, "Let it go!" And I'm gonna cast Shatter right here at 5th level for 6d8 thunder damage.
What do I get?
I believe it is
Come on, just straight damage.
Constitution saving throw.
That's
Nice.
a dexterity saving throw, so I actually get the no penalty to that.
Oh, you're bad at dex.
Well, I would be if with slow. You get a -2 to dexterity saving throws. Well,
You know, think about that,
one of them would be bad to dex.
I want to apologize, everyone in the room. I think I did something wrong.
We're not in the room, we're in the forest.
Not when I roll a 2, you didn't do anything wrong.
Oh man.
Well, that's a better number.
Omega's natural 20.
Still 17, right?
Yes, it hasn't changed.
Are you sure?
It has not.
Yeah, that's not enough.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll. I never roll damage. Well, I was hoping it might damage the ice as well. I don't know if that's possible.
Shatter.
It is shatter. So 68. 68, mother shuffers. Let's go. All right, that's 7 plus 1.
We're
It's
finding
8
all the good
points.
uses of this word.
10. 13. 13 and 6 is 19.
This is all cold damage, right?
19.
No.
22.
No,
27.
So with radiant instead of cold damage.
31 points of damage. I wanted to, for flavor, I know it has to be technically thunder damage, but it looks the way my other spells. It's just...
What's the radius?
It creates a 10-foot radius sphere. So I wanted to get them, and then I have the ice below them, and the ice beside them.
Just gonna make it harder for us to get. Right?
You're right.
The ice going down. But it was a great damage and a constant.
Well, I hope it distracts. Well, yeah, maybe
Or they're not on
because
ice anymore,
if
they're in water.
At his command, maybe they'll just come right back. You know, if they're just his.
Did you know that we were going to do something like this and specifically put water under the ice for that reason?
No, I never know what you guys are gonna do. That's why DMing is 90% improv.
Fair.
Mostly just trying not to break
No,
these
him.
things.
Yeah.
Is the lock on?
That seems pretty good.
Adam's just screaming.
Can't hold it back
All of that?
anymore.
Top of his lungs.
Nice.
And then she, the one who has the concentration spell, I'm hoping she drops that. So
It's a good chance.
Gladheart.
She needs a 15
Hey, baby.
because you did 31.
concentration?
On him. He's, I'm guessing,
that's
hold
right.
person or something
That's
like
right.
Ooh, 18 on the dice.
Damn it. Didn't work.
Hold your concentration. However,
They can
both
hold
of
it
them
back.
are in the water now.
And then, end of my turn, I dropped Sanctuary because I attacked them. Shuff it. Another Sanctuary. That's my bonus action. That's not concentration. I'm still concentrating on two people have slow. That is my turn. I have never done that much damage in the whole game. I did more damage now than every session the past 3 years.
61 points of damage, or 62 points of damage.
Yeah.
That's right.
That ain't nothing to sneeze.
Good night, everybody.
And shattered a bunch of ice.
I did. I hurt the earth.
3, 4.
I heard
It's
the
weird,
resources.
4.
Yeah.
Sanctuary concentration.
What?
Sanctuary.
You guys notice when they go into the water, it is quite deep there actually, and they are struggling to. I mean, they're having to like swim, tread water at this point.
Trying to keep their heads above water.
Trying to
But
keep
they
them
are
above
up like
water.
they're not submerged.
They're not submerged.
Okay.
Shove them under the water.
Refreeze it.
I mean, you guys have water walking, so you
seems
can
like
walk
that
on top of it. So
Oh, we can just taunt them.
Water wash.
just for note,
That's good. Yeah, that's good to remember.
So we were 30 feet away from the dragon. Now we're
hate water
40
walking.
feet away.
You're welcome.
Right? So I'm just gonna. This is gonna be tricky, but I'm gonna move Wes in 30 feet forward, so he'll be 10 feet away from that dragon. I think right about there. But Smith
Oh, sorry.
is gonna go
It's 50. I think.
straight
Straight to
to her, kind of right above her, the one that's concentrating. Weston's gonna shoot his crossbow at her.
Okay.
While Smith is descending, though. He'll do his first. If I can find it. 17 to hit her.
that hits.
And it's a D10 plus 4. 8 damage. And concentration.
It's not dead yet.
Huh?
It's not dead yet. Yeah, I'm fine.
Ah. All right.
Maybe the 10 or higher. I rolled higher on the die alone.
And that would have been, so I was 30 feet away from him there, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Yeah, he moved 30 feet. Okay. So, okay. Smith will swing away at Meryl. That's nice. I'm sure that's a hit if the other one hit. So D8 plus 5. He's got his shield up. Nah. He'll have put it. Well, no, I already rolled the attack. All right. And then it's an 8 plus 5.
This is against the same hag.
Yeah. 13.
Okay.
And she's still concentrating?
Nope, not on a natural one. She ain't.
Is this me?
Yep, you're not incapacitated anymore.
You
She's
get to
not
take your turn.
concentrating anymore.
Yeah, I know. I get to actually show you guys that I can hurt things.
Yeah, I'll just
Yeah,
keep,
we got a huge sized dragon that needs taking down.
I'll just keep swinging on her then. That's another big hit. Big winner. For 9 damage. No, 10 damage.
Okay.
Still going.
Still going.
I'll hit her with the butt of my weapon. 20 to hit.
That hits.
That's 8 damage.
Still there.
Ah! That's it for Smith.
Okay. 4, 5,
5.
Five.
It is I.
and you're not held. You're 30 feet in the tree, but
That's right. I got to jump out of the tree, which is probably my whole movement, right?
no.
No?
Not necessarily.
You just drop down.
How many?
So if you don't want to take damage, I need an acrobatics check. Otherwise, you're taking 3d6
Oh, I
points
can
of
do an
damage.
acrobatics check. Well, 14.
Or if you want less damage, I should say. 14. Given that you're going into snow,
5. Took 3 points of damage from a 60-foot
you'll
drop.
take 6 points of damage.
Very well, very well.
Never mind, he's going to die.
You hit a few branches on the way down.
6 points of damage.
You have your movement still.
So, yeah, I guess after I disengage, can I run away the same amount that I walked the first time?
So if you disengage, it's 30 feet of movement.
Great. Okay, sweet. So I'm going to go...
Or yeah, whatever your normal movement is.
Awesome, sweet. So I'm going to go up to the dragon,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to do a sneak attack.
Dragonard.
He's like 50 feet up.
Oh, yes, yeah. He's in the air.
I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do... Okay, so I was here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Ah. Well,
Throw something out.
I mean, I guess... How far away can I hit him with my crossbow?
It's like 120,
120?
60, 140, 120 or
Can
something like that. Right, 60, 120.
20,
So-
60, I think.
So I can aim
that
up
really?
and...
I think so.
I thought they were farther than that.
How many?
20, 60.
That sucks.
Yeah, crossbows are...
60.
Crossbows are not great.
It used to
Unless
be-
you have
It
sharpshooter.
used to be a lot better than that.
Okay, so I can
That's
get...
why Midnight doesn't use his crossbow too often.
10,
It sucks.
15, 20,
Adam doesn't use
25.
his because of his small fingers.
No,
And
crossbows
weak
are.
forearms.
What crossbow are you?
And
looking at?
packed.
It's just the one that comes with the...
The hand crossbow is a 3120. The heavy crossbow is a 100-400.
Oh.
What?
The light crossbow is an 8320.
What? So, Wesson's crossbow is 2060.
Let me check to see if my stuff in here is just wrong.
Huh.
I would
Yeah,
definitely
this
be using him a
The
little
light
different.
crossbow is
That's
80,
weird.
8320.
Yes, it is 8320.
83?
I was always thinking.
Yeah, I think
80.
that's whatever that
It's
Oh,
is.
80,
320.
and then 320 is its high range.
Yeah, whatever that is.
So I could be where I was and aim at the dragon with my
Might as well
crossbow?
just throw an arrow.
Is that what I'm
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A heavy crossbow is a 100-400.
Oh, man,
Alright.
you're way
So
right.
I'm going to aim up at the dragon and...
Is that from the? That's what they gave you in
That's
the
the
stats?
Demon Forger, yeah, it's 2060.
Your crossbow sucks.
Yeah,
Wesson
You
just
need to give
sucks.
him a new
I'm
crossbow.
gonna get him just some regular old crossbow from the
I
shop.
can give-
Use this one! Jeez, I
better.
did not
Child's crossbow?
He has a demon.
Shoots toothpicks.
This
That's
is
the-
suction cups.
He's a demon crossbow. Like,
Yeah.
They just suck.
It's a demon crossbow.
I'm gonna
That-
say that's the crossbow he came with, but if you want to equip him with a better one,
Yeah,
you
we'll,
could
we'll work
get
on
him a
that.
better one.
We need to get
So-
all your demon.
Also,
minions
maybe if you
dragon
throw some
skill
of the what's that stuff that I gave you guys? Some of the materials I gave you. What's the one that? It's like it sounded like a dish soap or something.
You're not talking about the NyQuil, are you?
NyQuil, that's
NyQuil, yep. We use that to lighten
If you
up.
put some NyQuil on the ammunition, it might go farther.
Yeah.
24
We did
to
use
hit
it to
the
lighten
crossroads
up
of the dragon.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Dragon.
Lesson will be hitting from like 4,000 feet away.
Driggin. Dragon.
Or we'll just see it.
Dragon.
Yeah.
Or from
Just gonna float up.
5 damage.
There you go.
And then can the hags hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to cast suggestion on the one with more damage.
You will not be able to do that because you fired a crossbow. And suggestion is also an action.
That is true, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Unless you have an extra action.
I don't have that there.
You fire a crossbow and you go,
You got nice bonus action.
You do have a bonus. Right?
Oh yeah. Well, I can disengage as my bonus action.
There's nothing to disengage from, right?
Right.
You
can
can
hide.
hide.
Dodge. Right?
That is a
Bonus
thing.
action,
That's a
dodge, or dodge.
reaction.
No.
You can pose like Sailor Moon.
I mean, hide is
Yes.
a great bonus action.
Okay. Well,
Get you some sneak attack.
I guess I'll.
No, he's got easy ways of getting sneak attack.
Oh,
being,
okay.
being a swashbuckler, he doesn't have. He even have somebody next to him.
With a ranged attack?
No.
Oh.
Swashbuckler, unfortunately, would be melee.
All right. Well, I'm kind of positioning myself to be able to run at either one next time here. So that
Okay.
will be. Let's see. Who's next? 6. I'm going to
Somebody make this
call out a bardic inspiration for midnight
So that's a plus d6 to whatever.
for a check, a attack, or a save.
Midnight or Burn Guard.
Not damage.
Midnight.
I have to
That's
have.
probably for the best.
I must confess.
Burn Guard.
I was washing my
Protect
hands and I
yourself from-
remembered I
my
can only
hand.
counterspell 60 feet away. So his spell is still charging up.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I trust you will also be fair and according to the rules in the future. He's gonna cheat anyway. No, I'm kidding.
Can't
Now
remember.
that you've said something.
I just be fair.
I always cheat. What are you talking about?
The house always wins.
Okay. So his spell is still charging up.
All right. So
He did just get shot, though.
I don't think it says anything about
Only
concentration.
5.
Yeah, I don't know how that actually works because I don't think it affects him. Yeah, it doesn't take effect
Yeah.
yet until the next turn. Okay. So since it hasn't actually technically been cast, he's not concentrating yet. So
That would make slow broken.
that would. you start the concentration before you even cast.
There should
the
be a
spell.
7th level spell extra slow, and it does that
Seventh
too.
level spell.
Extra slow.
You're shuffed.
Shuff and slow. Is what that was.
All right, 6.
Alright. I do have control of Burn Garden. Correct.
To your knowledge.
To my knowledge. As in, like, I can actually do stuff with him right now. Okay.
To your knowledge.
Start to do something and see what happens.
Oh, Brain Guard dies. No, you do have control over him. As a matter of fact, as he starts to move, you hear from inside the serpentine creature. No, I have not called this a dragon. You hear from inside the
I know what
serpentine
it is.
creature.
No! I will take it back!
It's a giant axle.
You see a big smile on its face.
Ah, it is an axle. So I'm gonna move up to there. Still, actually, he's gonna go up as well to 80 feet up,
Okay.
and he's gonna fire quills.
Okay.
Bonus action.
Right up the butt.
Right
Yeah.
at Bruce.
Oh, with advantage.
We've all done close to the blood before.
Got it, bolt.
At
Yeah.
Dragnard.
Ashley Johnson.
Yeah.
No, I won't be firing
Oh, that's
quills.
awesome. That's total eclipse of the heart.
I don't think she has. I don't know. She's
Midnight.
I don't know.
Yeah, no, I just have to. Yeah.
There's a
funny
on a D&D podcast. There's a the sweetest person playing the sweetest character was a cleric.
did that very
And then she would do guided bolt. One day she just said guided bolt right up the butt. Everyone laughed. So every time she was guided bolt up the butt. Every single time. And then randomly she'd be underneath the creature. And they'd be like, wow, man. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I've been rewatching Campaign 3, and there was a part where Taliesin said, "I'm going to be slowly making my way."
So Bringard's about 30
like
feet
3 of them
above.
went, making my way. I didn't see it.
There's a part in like episode 28 that they meet somebody, and Fern just goes, "Well, I guess I should tell you that I have a child." And every other player character goes, "He throws fiery poop," and you're like, "Oh my gosh, she's talking about the monkey." Like he has those perfect moments. You think she's lore dropping, and then she just—it's stupid.
Out of character, I know what this thing is. Would Midnight know what it is?
Nope.
Would I be able to make a check to find out?
So you can try.
What would that be?
Arcana.
What was the guy's name?
That's all right. I'm
That was
okay
like
there.
temporary
No, I'm
there in
not.
Campaign 3 for like several.
I take back the spell, actually. So we're good. You don't counter spell. It's not charging.
All right.
I had to read something about my character.
I
You
know.
suck, and I don't know my spells.
We're both cheating over here.
Yep.
He had the
Pretend like none of that happened.
he was,
Midnight does not know what this
guy
is.
Dorian?
No one knows
Dorian.
what this is.
But you're the actor.
Okay.
You're the actor who plays
Yeah.
Dorian.
Robbie Damon.
Yeah,
I
Robbie,
shot
yeah,
it
Robbie.
with quills
Robbie.
but
Oh,
failed.
was
You're
talking
done.
about
Oh, 7.
And I
sword.
double
He's-
moved.
He's
Right.
stuck it in her,
Sweet.
then he pulled it out of her and stuck it in her again. And you could
Actually,
see
wait.
the effort Laura Bailey was making to like.
Midnight did not double move because he has
keep it
haste,
together.
and I have 2 actions that I can take with Midnight.
One of them has to be an attack.
Yep. Or a double move
That's the thing I've learned. With
I'm gonna
watching
use both
Campaign
of
3
them.
Is that it's
for spill.
what makes it fun or not fun is how much attention you can pay.
Hate
Like,
fighting.
I can't watch it
I
casually.
said haste.
Yeah, maybe other people can.
It says you get
Yeah,
an
I tried
extra
to listen to the
action.
podcast on like 1.25,
What's that?
1.5.
Dash, disengage.
Like, but I'm missing the other stuff everybody's saying. Like, it's the whole tape. And honestly, watching it is just so
Oh,
superior.
Yeah.
Found it.
That's why I like catching up on
Finish
YouTube
action.
when they like will show you funny,
Never mind.
like just funny
Weapon
reactions
attack.
that people that are not saying anything, just facial expressions.
Never mind.
The best is when they catch a facial
Well, it's fine. I
expression
still
of a
have
character.
a
that
action because I've
casually
got double movement
drops
from
lower.
haste.
And
So I am going
Have
to
you seen the video
cast
of-
Sacred Flame.
Okay.
So
You're not
it is
actually
a Dex saving throw.
No, he's a summoner.
His god is
That's a fail.
Pokemon. Your god is Professor Oak. That's your deity. Have you seen the video of so long ago where the first time you see Percy when he finds out he's in the same castle as the Dorolos? It's so good. No, everyone keeps talking, and Talisman just goes
3 radiant damage.
for like 3 whole minutes and just stares. It's like he just completely pauses,
3 radiant damage
and
from.
no one really like does anything. They don't really notice what he's
then-
It
doing.
doesn't seem to
Well,
do anything.
was that when,
extra special?
And then I'm going to shoot him with the light
Delilah
crossbow.
and what's his name come into the
Natural 20!
Yeah.
He just hears from an announcer, "Oh, the
Yeah, he's
Dorolos
like
have arrived." He just
doing
hears that in
something.
passing. Matt just
And you just like,
So
he's
2d8.
he's just blinking calmly,
yeah.
staring.
Not the Derolas, the Briarwoods.
Right.
Oh yeah, he's a Derolo. Yeah.
14 points of piercing damage.
This podcast we're talking about
Okay.
is
Alright.
what I did driving back and forth across
Done?
Kentucky doing
Yep.
all those classes.
Now.
All those hours on the road
That's awesome.
in 2019.
So forgot about haste. Very helpful.
Well done, sir.
So Bringard is flying.
Brain is 80 feet up in the air.
Okay.
30 feet above Snaky.
So I don't have to run through Bringard.
Aye.
So I'm guessing it's my turn?
Mhm.
Okay. I'm going to shoot this way. I'm going to dive off of the ice into the water on top of.
You have water walk.
this- Yeah, I guess that's a problem. Then I'll.
Is there a problem? Or
It's
can
not
he-
so much a dive, it's like
gotta
a
go under the water.
stomp
All right.
to hold her head under the water.
You want to grapple her, or do you
Um,
want to attack?
Grapple with
is
your
it
foot.
attempted grapple hold?
Okay.
Grapple to hold her under the water.
Okay, oppose athletics.
Grappling with feet.
Or I can
Corey?
also use dex.
Foot grappling.
Corey, do hags breathe air? Please say yes.
Obviously, they breed.
Okay,
Water.
well, so
Yeah.
with my Tavern Brawler, if I hit a creature with an unarmed improv weapon, I can
Okay.
use a bonus action to attempt to grapple. So I'm just gonna try to hit her first.
Okay.
Nice.
You animal.
Literally.
Not great. 15 to hit.
That misses.
Okay. Then I'm gonna. I'm playing whack-a-mole with her at this point with my feet.
Girl. She kind of like dodges off to the side as you
Yeah.
just stomp on the water. It splashes a little bit.
17 to hit.
That'll hit exactly.
Excellent. So that's a hit. That's with. I'll play it off as one of those. 6, 10. We'll call that slashing, I guess.
Okay.
Damage. And then
Grapple.
trying to grapple.
Okay.
I get advantage on that.
She's so strong.
Alrighty.
I'm kidding.
Oh no, I can use my bonus action to attempt to grapple, so I don't get advantage. It's just an opposed.
Athletics.
Athletics.
Or I can also use
Or acrobatics. Okay.
to oppose it.
24.
No. She doesn't at all. Okay, you have her grabbed with your feet.
Okay.
With your foot.
So I'm
You have her
pushing
head.
onto the ground or under the water.
Not yet. You can. So you can use a shove to either push her away or push her under.
So I have her grappled with my
Correct.
bear claw
Currently you are
foot.
holding her. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
The-
But if you have another attack, you could shove her, which would cause her to go prone, which in this case would push her under the water.
Right. At this point, I don't have that.
Okay. So next turn you could shove her.
Did we let us attack?
Prone
Okay.
grapple.
Shuffle.
Seems-
All right. 1. If she doesn't break her grapple this turn.
Does she do with a disadvantage since she's underwater?
She's not
Mostly.
underwater yet. She's grabbed.
Floating in water?
She's in water, swimming.
Without a swim speed that we know it.
Does she do a disadvantage because she sucks?
I second the motion.
You suck. She's ugly.
All right. She is not slowed anymore, so that's good.
Stinky.
Yeah, I think he's talking about the first one.
Oh,
yeah, the
right.
one I
That's the
have.
one you have underwater. The
Yeah,
non-slowed
yeah.
one, right.
That one.
She is going to cast a spell, and since she's not doing an attack spell, she would be at disadvantage. But it's not an attack spell. I need a dexterity saving throw from you.
For me?
Counter spell.
That'll do it.
I'm gonna do that counter spell at level 4.
So she starts to, you see a little bit of crackling of energy, which is probably not great for her to be doing in the water. And then it just it dissipates.
We have so many counter spells going on.
That's only the
It's a great
second
spell.
one I've tried. The first one was totally reneged because it was wrong. It was cheating and a sin.
I was cheating.
So
He was
this was
cheating.
really the first.
It was a double
That was
cheat.
the first one I got this game, yeah.
This one, who is slowed, yeah, still slowed. She, you see, she had a staff in her hand. You see, suddenly she gets on top of the staff and goes up, straight up in the air.
Nice.
So she is.
Break the staff.
How far up in the air?
Actually, hold up.
Okay.
If we kill her, we get the staff.
And then we can fly
Of
on the
course, you're
staff.
thinking about that.
I am the Laura Bailey of the group.
It's just a stick.
I'm the Ash Ketchum of the group. I have the Pokemon.
Actually, in the midst of the ice breaking,
Partially.
also 2 staffs shattered.
Oh.
Oh,
Nice.
that was
Oh
shattered.
boy.
So we don't get their stats. Darn it. Because their stats don't exist anymore.
We can rebuild it.
We can rebuild.
We have the technology.
Just like the horn. Yeah.
Freaking shatter.
Just add it to the list.
Just add it to the list of all the other things we need to fix. The horn.
She's
the
gonna move
stabs,
away.
Time
She
and
swims
reality
away.
itself.
Swim away. Yep. How to provoke against the bear from the bear.
I have reach.
How to provoke from you. Well, you do. You don't have threatening reach, do you? You don't have sentinel, right?
26.
Oh no, it's a reach weapon.
Yeah.
That doesn't work that way.
I don't think so.
Oh, I thought
Yeah,
that's how it worked.
it's a
Sentinel.
threatened area. No,
Yeah, I think sentinel causes you to do stuff like that. But
I'm gonna look
I
it up.
I
Or we
thought
can
that
just
was
rule
how
it
it
that
worked.
way, That's fine.
12 piercing damage.
if it
with my bite.
is, I'll give it to you. 12 piercing damage.
Yep.
Is this the one that you're holding underwater? That's
There are about 8
oh,
systems in my head at any given
Yeah.
moment, so I may be.
Reach
freaking-
weapons allow you to make opportunity attacks when a creature's 10 feet. 10 feet from you moves away from you.
There you go. Go for it.
That's from.
Jeremy Crawford.
I don't know what that's from.
I'm good with it.
Reddit.
Reddit's a bot.
We trust
That's a good
Reddit.
resource.
So,
It's valid.
We trust
Uh,
Reddit, obviously.
Back to my character sheet. Okay. 20 to hit.
that'll hit.
13 damage.
Mr. Reddit's my favorite billionaire.
Actually, she's not going to go that way. She's going to go, so she's this way. And she's going to cast a spell. Anyone countering?
I use my reaction.
I don't have a counter spell.
Wait.
You used your reaction also. You used your
Did I?
reaction.
I'm assuming counter spells is stuff.
No.
Okay. Yeah, you just used your reaction.
Is
Oh, I did. Well played.
Is it spell
Should have just
attack?
not looked at Reddit. Thanks, Reddit.
Yeah, she's slowed, so it's not going to come out yet. Maybe.
Well, I have Sanctuary up anyway.
It's not against you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, she's charging up a spell. Damn, you're slow.
Yes, you is.
Alright, does anyone else have counter spell for the next round?
All right. This guy flies up.
Counter
So
spell?
that he's up here.
It's 100 feet under.
Oh, great. So now I have to chase it even further.
And then you see. Bloop, he pooped out the other guy.
The
They
gnome?
both are there at the same time.
The gnome is there now?
The gnome is there.
Oh.
Oh,
So this
wow.
is slightly different than what I thought. Oh.
It's like
I
the
think it's slightly
sword.
I was thinking it was a similar to Midnight Bond of the Synthesist.
Why do you think he could not split from him?
Ah, fair point. He is higher level.
That's their abilities.
Duh. I forgot they can split and merge.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, he is a summoner Bond of the Synthesist. As I
All right.
suspect.
Let's see.
Fun.
Okay.
Ringard is still this equal in power to it.
We're grappling something that was flying.
It does
Can you stay on
I've looked at that specifically because I have a flying creature.
it? I think so. That's a conversation that Smith would have been trying to have with you while we're fighting that thing. Fighting these things.
Hey, are
He's
you
gonna
allowed to grapple
fly.
things while they're flying? What? I'm trying
He's
to
gonna
turn
be here, but
According to the 5e rules.
40 feet up.
So Dragnarb is on the cliff. Landed on the cliff.
Okay, so the gnome guy is 40 feet up, and I need a saving throw from. We'll go Smith this time. A wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
So we know that they're
I'm gonna
separate.
give myself +4 on that. Probably still. Actually, yeah. +4 would be 15.
That's enough.
And we haven't attacked.
I think it. Oh wait, no, wrong. I'm on a different character. That is not enough.
It didn't seem like it'd be enough.
Oh,
It wasn't the hags. It would have been enough for the
Mhm.
hags, but not for him. Na, 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 na.
He's at least 13th level because he has access to making his Eidolon huge.
Yeah, I don't get advantage.
That is the only information I know. He is not technically Shadow, so he's not weak to
Is it
Rhythm.
coming? It's coming from the gnome.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, you get advantage on this.
Oh, okay.
This is
Crappy
basically just
spell.
Gringard's evil cousin.
No. Even
No.
worse.
Okay. All right. You are charmed, and he has a telepathic link to you. You are dominated.
Did I see this happen?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
You have been dominatrix.
It's not as painful as it was
So
back in the chasm.
Oh my gosh.
Not yet, at least.
Wait, the gnome did this?
Yep.
It cast a what?
dominant person.
Cast a spell.
I almost
I'm
took dominant.
Gonna
person.
react and use Silvery Barb, which makes you reroll your d20.
I didn't have a d20 to roll.
Oh, alas. Never mind.
Does it make me roll d20?
No.
No, I thought it was something you had to roll to hit
Yeah, I
with.
didn't. Okay.
It's a saving throw, isn't it?
If I wouldn't have switched around and
Wait.
given
Does it work like
lesson
dominate beast?
wings, I would have had a 16. Probably would have been enough.
Doesn't work on beasts.
Well, does it work exactly the
I
same,
don't know.
basically?
I'd have to look up Dominate Beast, which I'm not going to look up right now.
Because I know dominate beast. If you're attacking the creature, they gain advantage.
I had
had
advantage, yeah.
That's,
Oh, okay.
that's why you just did. That's why I said, wait, you actually have advantage. I was like, that's a stupid spell.
And I've got a good wisdom. I just rolled horribly. And I gave myself a +4. It just was meant to be.
Okay, that was 2, so 3.
Good. Are each of these hexagons 5 feet or 10 feet?
5.
I'm surprised he went for Smith. And not as obvious.
Oh, I need to roll for the.
Opposite.
No, that hag is
Fluffier,
still slowed.
2-foot
And
enemy.
So is the dragon.
I'm gonna go
Serpentine thing.
there,
Dragnarb. Its official name now.
and I'm going to cast Dispel Magic on the effect on my friend Smith. I think that is. What? Don't whisper things.
Any spell of 3rd level or
What
lower
level did you cast
when
it
the
at?
target ends.
Any of the
I
minimum
can
level.
cast
For each
it.
spell of 4th level. When you cast a spell of slot 4th or higher, you automatically end the effects of the spell on the target if the spell level is equal to or less than the level of the spell slot you used. So, what you doing? What level?
I can do this at. I can do this at a level 4. So I need to roll for that?
Yes, you still need to roll for that.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. I am gonna burn a mode of time into that. That is a 22.
That'll do. Your mind is yours again.
I scream. I'm the only one who manipulates my friends.
I'll manipulate all of you.
You have to become our friend first.
I just did that.
No. And I am
Stop it.
Sanctuary still up.
Stop you.
I'm still concentrating on these two idiots who are slow. That guy missed the slope. That's my turn. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm burning up them spell slots, baby. I don't have many left.
Uh-huh.
That was 3.
Let's kill somebody, guys. Let's
Oh,
kill
hey.
someone.
three.
Let's kill someone.
You are still
He's
in
40
control
feet
of
up?
yourself. Yes.
5, 10.
The gnome is?
Mhm.
Okay.
So I can get right up underneath him.
Let me move him. Or you want to do it?
Yeah, I'm going. I mean, he committed the sin that
Alright, so
none
you'll provoke from the hag.
from the hag,
Because that one's not slowed.
Even though
but she's grappled. It doesn't
gasping
matter.
for
Yeah.
So you run away. She pulls out a gun and shoots you as you pass.
Hold on.
Let me aim.
You're fine.
And I'll bring Wesson along with
Where
me
did
too.
breathe air?
Where did I leave him?
Oh, he's...
He's right here.
And I'll just move him in with the hag. I'll get a flank with Brucey Bruce. Bear
Cute.
Bruce.
I've been wanting to do this. I hope everyone's okay.
Let me
Yeah, go
actually
for
do
it.
Wesson first.
I just want to style him a
I
little bit
wondered about
differently.
that. Yeah.
On the one-way.
Yeah.
Slow and hexed.
You said them just
I
close
dig it.
enough
Oh,
together
he is
for it to
slowed.
hit
I
from
forgot
your
he was
flank.
slowed. That gives me
He's gonna
advantage.
actually use his glaive for the first time. So let's do this. Oh, natural 19. What?
That'll hit.
Glaive does not crit on that, but he's got advantage. Doesn't matter. All right. D10 plus
Oh,
5.
I'm just knocking things over here.
Oh, that's a 14 damage.
It dies.
Yes.
Wesson, proving his worth.
Gun.
He wants to play too.
I like him.
Is that the dungeon manager?
Looks like he wants to play catch.
He just got a D6.
Nice.
Score on.
Yeah.
All right, gnome guy is about to get some.
Which Goron was here?
Goron falls out of the sky.
I don't have any kind of advantage, I don't think.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't. Okay.
I'm here.
Regular attacks. Oh, that's a miss. 12.
That misses.
And second attack. 17.
This is against the gnome.
Gnome, yeah.
Let me check, sir. That'll hit right now.
10, 11, 10 damage.
Okay.
So you flew up there, right? Or you're like,
If you trip somebody who's flying, do they immediately fall?
Yep.
And he's 40 feet up?
Yep.
Get him high.
Give me one. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. This changes things. All right, I'm gonna pump my smite into that. Actually, if you're okay with that.
Yep.
So that'll be another 68 plus knocked prone.
he's automatically
Fall out of
knocked
the
prone.
sky.
He doesn't get a save or anything.
Correct.
Okay. How much damage?
On the 68, it is 23.
How about that?
Kill the gnome.
He's
Kill
down on the
the
ground.
gnome.
Prone on the ground.
Bruce is getting excited.
Okay. Duly noted.
Hammer comes up and just boom!
Slams him
Smash down on the ground.
Okey doke.
Bruce is getting thirsty.
All right. That was 4, 5.
Oh, sorry. I'm trying to count
Go ahead.
pieces here.
Sorry.
Wish.
I have a plan for my turn, and it involves killing Dragnarb.
Just for note, guys, we are
Yeah.
past 12, just to let you know.
See?
Yeah.
Dean.
Alas.
Where's that hole went down real quick?
This combat took more than one round.
Yeah. It's unfortunate
So
on the timing side of things.
Last
I'm not close
round.
enough to anybody,
Last
so I'm gonna
round.
run up here. So the next one, 5, 10.
I don't think we would have started this combat had that one not been one round.
Alright, so being where I am here, I'm going to do sorry, I'm looking at my spells here. Oops. Gonna do Dissonant Whispers. So you must make a wisdom saving throw.
What's the DC? Never mind, I failed.
3
It's against who?
of the hag.
Ag. Okay.
D6 plus a. And I'm gonna cast it as a second level. 4d6 of damage, psychic damage. 4, 5, 10, 12. Wait, I think that's it. Yep, 12.
Okay.
And I think that is all that I can do.
Okay. Duly noted.
6.
Okay, yeah. She's still casting a spell, but it doesn't start yet. Okay.
Who's casting a spell?
The hag.
Oh, okay.
She's in the
I was gonna
box.
say, when they're split, this guy can't cast. 15.
That you're aware of. Why can't he cast?
20. Because he's a separate Eidolon now.
Mm-hmm. Aliens can't have magic.
That's true. It's got an evolution point into magic.
And remember that is a 100-foot cliff.
Yep, I was already up 80 feet.
Okay.
And then the diagonally 15 went up another 5. And once I landed on the cliff.
Bite him.
And I am going to not bite him because I don't have a good bite.
Bite
My
his
bite
mitts
6.
off!
Gonna claw him.
But I will gladly claw at him.
I will gladly do so. In claw form.
I will gladly do so. In claw form.
Cause you're so bloody. Watch me rip your heart
Actually,
out
hold on.
bloody.
Where are my claws? What the heck? Okay, never mind.
If you don't have claws, you can't attack.
I'm assuming that a 19 hits.
Yep.
It's an Eidolon, so I figured. Why does my brain not want to do math right now? 12.
Jarsis isn't
16 slashing damage and 8 radiant damage.
You got Wesley
He has
out there.
he just has his bong out,
You did 16 slashing and 8.
16 slashing, 8.
spitting in his hands and dreading his hair.
And then next attack. Nope. Bonus action claws. Right? I should be able to. Yeah. Bonus action claws. That hits easily.
I didn't take my bonus action. Whoops.
You're so
14,
excited
14
about that
slashing.
Yeah.
And another 8 radiant.
Okay.
And then he will take some rend damage. Oh gosh. Okay. 6. 14 points of slashing damage. These are all magical, by the way, in case that matters.
Okay.
I just realized that might matter if it has magical resistance. And then I have to remember how far. I guess that's 120. Midnight is going to move up to here, and he's going to pull out his lightning shot dagger, aim it up at the Dragnarb creature,
Okay.
and shoot it. So I need a dex saving.
That die just like hit and stuck on a 4.
So he will take 6, 3, 9 plus 7 plus additional 2. 18 lightning damage.
Okay.
And then he will shoot with his crossbow.
Does he have 2 attacks?
Currently, because he's got haste active.
Okay.
That hits easily. Is D8 plus 2. 4 points of piercing damage.
Okay. You done?
And yep, that is midnight.
7. Lots of shots to him. Still alive.
I'm going to charge this way towards this hag.
Okay.
And just start clawing away. For a 19 to hit. 21 to hit.
That'll hit also.
Sorry, it's a claw.
Both of those will hit. 19 or 21.
It's 15 slashing.
Okay.
Second attack. 20 to, dirty 20 to hit.
Hits.
Second claw is 16 slashing damage.
You tear her apart.
Great. She's gone.
But not forgotten.
Yeah. Yeah, no one's gonna.
She's not slow anymore.
Sorry.
She's super slow now.
She's still
Super slow.
Alright.
So it was a 5, 10, 15, 20.
I gotta just remember he's 40 feet up.
No, he's not.
Oh, that's right. He's probably down.
Pinned it down on the ground.
He's prone on the ground.
Yeah.
That guy's 100 feet up in the air right now.
The bonus action bite attack.
With advantage.
Yep. That's 22 to hit.
It hits.
For 10, and I'm gonna. That's 10. Plus, I'm gonna throw in an extra 3d8 for like a smash. Seven
7 plus 4.
piercing damage.
3d8 came out to 7.
Yep.
Aw.
Yep. Roll a 1, a 3, and a 3.
Noted.
That's my turn.
There's no way to keep him down,
we kind of just lay on top of him.
huh? Yeah. Straddle him.
He's gonna take half his movement to stand up.
I remember when that used to provoke.
Provoke.
Yeah.
And then he's going to cast a spell.
Dispel.
On his turn,
A spell on his turn. Yeah.
A spell, not dispel.
counterspell.
He's gonna cast this spell.
I'm going to try to counterspell.
Alright. What level?
What level will it be?
You are great at locking things down, man.
No! Stop! No!
All that I'm able to do.
He's just like, stop it! Stop!
It's
Stop it!
Level 4.
Okay, roll it.
You win level 4
Come on now.
counter
Come on now.
spell.
We're gonna be
Come on
fine either
now.
way. We're gonna be fine either way. Natural 1, but guess what? Portent for a 15 plus 5 for a dirty 20.
Okay.
Had to burn the port.
Does that kill it?
The spell? Yeah.
Oh,
Just literally arm outstretched, snap of my finger. A little ripple of like space time.
That's why Bruce is so in love with that sweet.
Is this where our converging storylines are going? I grow into a man and we fall in love? Because that's not what I have planned for my character at all.
It's not what I had planned either. But it's just the towel the cookie has crumbled.
Yes.
Woof!
I would assume the bear mating season would be like end of winter, but this guy's just like ready to settle down.
Yeah.
October 1st.
I'll provoke an attack.
Just as surprised as
From Ringard.
Yep.
oh. So you go back.
Ringard will
Protected
gladly
buddy.
take that provoke.
No, he's
No, he
slow.
won't.
Never mind. He's not moving. He's slowed. I keep forgetting. I forgot that he's slowed.
So
Alright.
no attack.
I'm okay with that.
It'd be weird to see a creature sustaining flight with wings, but moving more slowly.
It's like a lagging video game, Skyrim, where it's like frozen.
But the dragon is still killing you while
Yes,
flying above
That's
you.
right.
All right.
And it's becoming invisible, and you don't know where it is.
Yeah.
It'll attack
I think
Ringard, I guess. Natural 20.
Hit Bringard.
Yeah.
Bring it on. Bringard it on.
Get it done.
You're probably built similar to Bringard, just weaker.
24 points of damage from a pincer.
As I said. Just like Bringard, but weaker. If that's a crit.
Watch out, he might have more tricks up his sleeve.
Might.
Well, I'm looking to see if I can.
See.
You're not a Bond of the Eight list.
No, it's the slow is
Uh,
screwing him.
I thought the extra attack was. No, I guess that isn't Bond of the
Still
Eight
slow.
list.
Okay.
Wowzer.
3.
It's like 4 rounds of that then.
Yeah.
3. Rex.
Is that a wisdom or is that a time?
Bringard's still
That's
hanging on pretty well.
It's wisdom.
It doesn't help when I'm rolling under 10s.
To meet a 17, yeah.
Right. I need to roll better than that.
I
gotta roll better than that, man.
How are you guys doing on health?
Bringard is at half. Midnight is at half.
Uh-huh.
This is the first time in a while that.
8
This is the first time ever that Bringard has been
Too good.
below half.
You guys are good to
No,
go?
it's not. Yeah. We're all good on that.
Bringard could hang it. Oh, he's not even below half. Here's
He's
Bringard.
not even below half, but Midnight's in trouble.
Midnight's hurting a little bit.
I have so little that I can do.
I would say don't worry about it. If needed, Midnight can heal himself.
I'm,
I've got spells that can heal Midnight.
you know what?
Cure
I want to have some fun.
There you go.
I want to have fun.
There you go.
I like to have fun.
There you
I'm going to
go.
drop Sanctuary, move here, and I'm just going to try and cast the Toll the Dead. I know he has to make a save. It might be for nothing, but I just want to have some fun. He's got to do a 17 Wisdom save.
For whom the death tolls.
For whom the death tolls. God.
There's this Goliath bard singing this in the background.
That's right. I probably am regularly striking up song as we're hitting people.
He's going to counterspell my cantrip. I am honored. I'm so honored.
He's like, no, this is enough of this.
Counterspells the cantrip.
Just delaying the
Okay.
inevitable gnome.
Wait a minute.
Love it.
He's like,
That means
Why
it's
am I
close,
tagged?
guys. That means it was close.
He's like, no.
He was very close to dying, which means a Bringard.
Okay.
Just Your gnome friend is right behind you.
I hope he takes a pot shot at me, because that means he won't hurt any of my friends. I won't even put up Sanctuary. Because I only have one more level spell.
Okay.
Quattro.
Right.
Quattro.
Whose turn?
For
Is it 4?
Yep, I'm done.
Move me around for a flank, and then bring Wesson in next to me. I don't want to flank.
Oh, my gosh.
You're gonna take Bringard.
Yeah,
This is where I reveal my true motives.
Hit him right now!
I don't think we have to share a hex. He can be next to me.
Here? Oh, okay.
Yeah. And we'll let. Actually. No, Smith is 40 feet up. Before Smith moves, Wesson will go in for a flank and do an attack.
Because Homeboy's on the ground.
No, he stood up. But he didn't fly up.
I mean,
right?
he's not flying. He's standing on the ground.
Yeah, Smith is
Flying.
40 feet up. 40
I'm
feet up?
curious.
30 feet up.
30?
35 feet up. Because he was 5 feet up and then he went up 30.
Just gonna leave that.
Okay, anyway. But he's got advantage? Yeah. Plus 8. 17 to hit.
He is hit.
That's 7 plus a 5. 12 damage.
Okay. Alright.
Smith will fly down. Can't really get in the flank now, I don't think, but I'll just kind of hover somewhere over there is fine. Take a swing at him. 16.
That is a hit.
Yeah. 10 damage.
Okay.
Another hit. Nope. And another hit. That's a hit. For a little 6 damage.
Okay.
That's it.
5.
5. I'm going to sneak attack the gnome.
Yes. Kill the gnome.
What happened?
We all hate gnomes. I mean, we love gnomes. Yeah.
What? You don't have advantage.
We
Because
totally love our
we're
allies.
we're
in
flanking
Necroman.
them.
You're
Yeah.
not flanking them.
Oh.
You have to be in melee to flank them.
You get sneak attack, but not advantage.
Yeah, you could do sneak attack, but yeah,
Because
with a ranged attack with your crossbow.
Oh.
If you
Oh, I
want
can't run in. I was going to
you
run in
could.
with my
5,
rapier.
10, 15, 20,
This is you, right?
25.
You want to move it?
30.
You could get
yeah.
opposite Smith.
Yeah, you could. If you
Alright, sure. Or can I get behind him? Is that what you're saying?
you could if you give me an acrobatics check.
Oh, jump over him.
Sure. Let's do some stuff.
Plus 12 to his acrobatics, so
21.
yeah, no problem.
Whoa.
You just see the Goliath run up, go, just flip right over him and land
You
behind
have
him.
an 11 and a 12. Oh my
That's
god.
cool.
All right, and then I.
I'm
Sneak
showing
attack.
up.
Oh,
do
you want to
like
move?
that
Do you want to
flip
land
side.
here so you're flanking him?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
And then
He just vaults over this. I mean, it's a gnome, so it's not like he had to
Damage.
vault very high.
True.
Still.
He
Puts his
jumps.
hand on his head and just steps over him. No problem.
You have advantage on the attack. By the way.
do I?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. For
Okay, I don't need that much. 9, 18.
That'll hit.
All right, and then I get my what is it? 48s,
46.
46s. That's it. 46s plus a D8 plus 5. Okay. 6, 11, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 plus 8. Which is
30.
Which one is this? 8. Which one's an 8? This one?
Diamond shaped one.
Yeah, it's it.
Yeah. What number did I just say?
22.
22 plus a D8, which is 27 plus 5. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 32.
How do you want to do this?
I do an acrobatics move straight through him, and then I take my rapier and I just like stab it through his back, and the rapier comes out of his chest.
Nice.
So yeah, flip over him, and
Do I
you
still
see him
get-
go.
Do I still get to kill Dragnarb?
And then with sleight of hand, I just like grab them.
All right,
Bonus action.
Roll a sleight of hand.
It's glued to his body.
24.
You guys can all roll perception checks to see.
Midnight is
Oh,
nothing.
natural 20.
Nah, dirty.
It's not you,
see it.
Jacoby. You want to see if they see
Okay.
you.
I'm going to use my last portent so you can see.
Just to see.
Oh, I'm not losing track of that horn. 20.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, plus, so like 28.
Okay.
Do natural 20s automatically win these kind of
Technically,
things?
no.
No, so it's just a 21.
Ah,
Okay.
that's kind of lame.
Yeah.
Something to keep in mind for mine.
So yeah, you
Just a
grab
roll.
the horn. A few people. You see a few people notice you. This guy disappears.
Ah,
Yeah!
I wanted to kill Dragnarb.
Oh,
Or absorb him. I wanted to absorb Dragnarb.
As the guy is on your rapier dying, he looks. Where's Midnight?
Midnight would probably move.
Or he just looks back. He looks up at Brainbar. You should come back to us. And you see. No, that's it. That's what happens. And he just kind of dies. and slumps over on the rapier and then falls off.
I'm going to search his body.
Okay.
Bringard moves to where
I
the other
clap
dragon
happily.
was, stands on the nothingness that's there, and roars.
My thievery is like
I'm gonna-
very excited.
With Water Walk, pull the other hag out of the water and search the hag bodies.
Okay. All right, we'll start over here. 11. You find stuff on his body in general. So he has some bracers. He has a hat. He has a robe.
He's a cool looking hat. I want it.
He has a quarterstaff. So bracers, you see, quarterstaff, hat, and a robe.
And what of his wings?
Investigation on the
They are
hags.
part of his body. Unnaturally, apparently, it seems, but they are part of his body.
Let's you get it.
Might want to investigate.
I might. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a look. Because knowing what the
24 investigation with a natural 19.
Well, they don't have their gray staffs anymore because you shattered them.
That's right. I find splinters of gray stuff inside of them. I did that.
You find a bag with random assortment of odds and bits and stuff inside of it.
You gotta be specific, or I'm gonna pretend anything I want of that odds. I'm teasing.
I'll tell you eventually. I haven't decided yet. but
Okay.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
One bag or a bag on each?
One on each
2 bags.
of random crap.
I like odds and bits. I like odds and bits
And a sign that says "Shuff it" to anyone who opens this.
from 2 hags
Should I roll investigation?
Yes, please.
plus sign with cursing.
Natural 20.
I'm in my.
Yes.
Anyone else doing a check right now?
I am.
I checked the hags.
I just want to look at the horn in front of everybody. I just want to dibs.
20.
So I'm just like.
I'm just looking at it with you.
Looking at
So with that, that'll confirm what you know. This was a summoner body of the synthesis. His wings coming from his evolutions that he took on. From his Avalon.
Because he's
As
Does he
he's
have
dying,
anything else notable on him?
I don't want to lose this moment.
With a
I feel like
natural
it's gonna.
Scoop him up.
Yeah.
What?
As he's dying, I want to raise up a specter out of his body. It only works if he's humanoid.
Okay. Yeah, it works.
Nice.
I mean, he is humanoid, sort of.
You find actually a couple more things on him. There's a cauldron, a small cauldron. It's like a miniature-looking cauldron, and a ring that you find on him as well.
Minute's gonna grab both those.
It's a tiny pot. The cauldron is a tiny pot. So.
Could I'm gonna.
Just a little bit of pot.
Just an ounce.
Not a big pot.
Not enough to catch big charges.
Yeah. You won't get in trouble for it.
At this point, the whole
So-
jungle smells like stank.
I'm gonna
Jango
cast.
right there.
Hey, you guys did great back there.
Come on, give me the little pot.
I really wish you could
I'm gonna cast detect back.
enslave every mini boss.
I'm gonna
we
cast
fight.
detect
And they could just all
Would
become.
be amazing.
Little
So
like,
the
joke.
things that Bruce pulls off of him and the stuff that you pull
Yes.
off all glow
With all,
magical.
just like he takes on a new accent now.
Yeah.
The bracers,
First, we gotta talk about
the quarterstaff, the cauldron,
These are all
the
magic.
robe,
Oh, really?
everything, all glow magical.
So
Ooh.
I
As does the stuff in the horn does as well.
it
which
shines.
He
It's shiny.
he sees it. He sees the glow. You don't see it. And then the stuff. There's some glowy stuff inside the pouches of the hags as well.
Pray, is this my
Glowing
book?
We gotta
stuff?
look at
I know it's
those.
12:30, but can we spend the next half hour identifying all this stuff?
I'm good with that.
I was joking, but
The next 5 minutes.
5 minutes sounds.
Really, it's up to you.
I would do it.
I'm guessing
the
all
one
the
who has
stuff
an
in the
hour
bag.
to
You
go.
need time to figure it out, right?
Yeah,
What's in the bag? Yeah.
That's fine.
You can give me Arcana checks though for those that would be trained in the ability.
I want
To figure
I
out
want to be
what our
like, can I
stuff is.
hold that up
If
for
you're
me? I
not, if
wanna
you're not proficient in Arcana, I'm not letting you identify a magic item.
I'm looking at the horn.
I can look at it.
Yeah, you can look
I
at
can
that.
find.
I mean, no.
Hey, Smith, you looking at
30.
You did better than.
Well done, sir.
Frey, what is it? Is this my
Natural
boon?
1.
I didn't do the
It's
worst.
a horn, right?
I did better than Adam.
Is that an old banana?
And midnight.
Better than Adam.
And midnight.
Hey, wait a second. I still got a 9.
I did worse than that.
You did better than
All
midnight,
right.
though.
Eric, you identify these as bracers of defense.
From the gnome.
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
the items.
I know what I'm going to do.
Whoever's writing these down.
I will.
I will keep track of
Well,
that.
sick. I'm going to use my human advantage
We'll
once
find
a
out
day.
what
For my Arcana check on the horn, that's all 18. No, 13 or 18. That's a 13.
Why it's on one. Quarterstaff +1. Cauldron of Rebirth.
they are. Oh, is that what I have?
Mm-hmm.
Culture of Rebirth. I'm gonna write
A
that.
Hat of Disguise.
I've got the culture.
Hat of the skies.
Hat of Disguise.
Of these guys.
Hat
These
of these
guys,
guys.
Hat of these guys.
And what's my ring that I get?
A robe of serpents. That has 4 serpent patches on it. And a ring of cold resistance.
Ring of cold resistance.
Cool. I use my advantage once per rest to re-roll that Arcana check. Did well. 27.
Ring of cold resistance.
What you know about this is that this is the real version of what you smashed before. What you
I have
smashed
found
before.
my boon.
You did it!
Ooh.
What you smashed before was a kind of a copy of it that had enough power to hold what was inside of it. This is filled with something.
Let me have it. I can fix it.
What?
Just put it down on the ground.
Well, oh,
Wait
no.
a second.
No.
We did this.
Smith,
You
yeah.
all did this before.
Well, it's got an evil in it.
We don't know it has evil in it.
And this is the horn.
Do I, with a 27, I don't know what's inside.
You don't know what's inside. You just know there's something.
Guys, this is what I saw in
something
my
magical.
vision that was
There's
being
something
used
magical inside.
to stump.
Put it inside a Ziploc bag or something.
I want to put it.
If only there was a magical version of that. You want to put it? It might be. Do you want to put it in this bag of holding?
I'm keeping
You want to
track
wear
of
it?
mine.
You might be wearing a bomb. That's all on you. You don't have to. It's yours.
I'm
It's
totally
your
making
quest.
the
It'll be safe in the bag of holding.
Lock.
Protect it.
Okay. This is the group
magic
bag.
bag.
Of holding. Okay.
All right.
As a note for the recording, for the record, I am using my sniffing to see if I smell my 4 compatriots in the midst of all this stuff.
Roll it. Roll it.
Oh, okay.
This was a great day of D&D.
Both 17 for a 27.
You do not.
Dang it!
They're
You're
gone,
so
man.
far away.
They're gone.
Alright, I have track of the ring.
They went back to the Witch Wolf camp.
Man.
I sure.
Yeah. Right.
All right.
That was awesome.
That was awesome. Thanks, Jeff.
Yeah, thanks, Jeff.
Do you have my 3 out there?
So
I do.
glad that I actually.